a nigga, but don't even post it.
Wake up.
Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play on the play. Put a bay on the bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Tub been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth. I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around stiff. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Ben J. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play on the play. Put a bay on the bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play on the play. Put a bay on the bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Wake up, sign for 30 balls. Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. Drop my top in the summer, no laces on these foam runners. Playing my numbers, Wavy got them things in bundles. Bodies knowing the game in trouble. No rain, no thunder. Really felt played by my uncle. I was broke and knew my time was coming. Boys know how I'm bumming. See swangers on Toyota Tundras. Got lions and tigers among us. Hope the fame and change don't take me under. Sometimes I wonder, all the acting tough, you just gon' die younger. Question everything, just how my mind functions. Twerking on my bed, let Wavy slide under. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm back up in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Babe, get the bags, we packing sacks. I'm on and off like Mattress Mac. 20s, 50s, 100s, we after that. This ain't no battle rap. Asking for pictures and features. Thought you said my album whack. Can't be around leeches and preachers. Can't be who you yapping at. Let the window down, smell the aroma. Shiny in a big body, bending corners. How you gon' know who real and phony? Going extra, I really want it. Turning down my collar, had no idea. Mr. Popeye with that shit on, no diarrhea. Same ass she bought, she gon' sell it again. Before they laid on them, they was like, hell is his crib. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm back up in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes all else fails, I'm right back in the jungle, in the jungle.
What up, SupaWavvy?
What's goody?
Chilling. You already know. Different day, same ish.
Come on, come on, man. When you shout your YouTube channel out for the people out there, man.
Oh, you already know, man. Titan Debate League. Come check us out. You feel me? Hey, we got that motion right now, man. If you out here and you truly interested in being educated, you want to learn how to study, you want to learn how to use the up-to-date tech, you feel me? Hey, come check us out, man. Hey, shout out to brother SupaWavvy as well, man. Amazing host, man. Amazing content. Hey, listen, man, if y'all out there and he dropped his cash app, bro, please support this brother right here, man. Hey, listen, this is the man. He's giving us a platform. He's allowing, us to. Hey, he's bringing y'all value. You feel me? And so I think that right there, hey, that's worth much more than just a like, man.
Hey, is 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 damn is God body is God body your homie?
God body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
I
you a
know.
part of Bomb Squad or no?
Eh, here and there I am affiliated with the Bomb Squad. Oh, you talking about not God,
God,
but is
God
that
Energy.
God?
My bad.
God Energy. Yeah. That's my guy right there, God Energy. But yeah, I'm affiliated. I was a part. You feel me? That's how we started coming over here. We still rock on our home planet real tight. But it's just it's just YouTube politics, man. YouTube politics. One thing I don't get into is politics. So
Damn, man, my boy, damn, goddamn humble, man. All right, hey, I got this presentation. Me and you could review and bounce ideas off of. Would you like to review this video?
oh yeah, let's get it, Brody.
Already. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. It is going down, man. We about to man. Shout out to the brother Chewis from Chop Media / Carnivorous Podcast. Shout out to the homie Chewis, man. He been going in. Um, let me find this. Let me find this. This little presentation. Me and my boy Humble gon' review it, break it down, bust it down, and it's going down. All right, let's get it. Like I said, everybody like, share, and subscribe. Let the people know we live. All right, let me share my screen. This is coming from Carnivorous Podcast, where they they pushing out some good content, man. They found a young brother.
Yeah.
They let the young brother they gave the young brother the keys like he like Anthony Edwards, you know?
Okay, okay. Yeah, shout out to Carnivorous Podcast. I've been over there once or twice. They dropped some great information over there as well, man. Support them as well. Hey man, listen. If you in the chat right now as well, I just want to say this real quick. When we bring in this information, man, please, family, please go and do your own due diligence, right? Go and watch some of these videos 2, 3 times. You feel me? Only because it's not valuable unless you partake in it. You see what I'm saying? Yes, we do got a lot of people who come up in these spaces and they just say anything, right? And that's the stuff that you just leave to the sidelines. But when you got brothers and sisters up here actually dropping that valuable information, go do your due diligence and go do your research. So you know you can make yourself just that much more intelligent.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, I gotta fix my goddamn settings real quick. I gotta fix my goddamn settings. All right, got Uncle Jose in the building. Uncle Jose, you
What
there?
up? What up, Jose?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Wavy?
What's up, Uncle? All right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what's the
man.
topic, man? What's the topic?
We about to review this video. I just gotta I gotta change my settings real quick.
Okay, cool.
Talk black to us though, man. How we feeling?
Good. I see Humble's a regular on the show now. That's very good, man.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Listen, you know I'm always in good environments, man. Always in good environments.
But we got an humble now. He's too humble. You find so?
Hey, listen.
You're too humble. So we're gonna unhumble you
I'm
today.
too humble. Hey, listen, you know Uncle Jose, you know, listen, I be happy had to be humble, bro. Hey, look, you
Nah,
know they
nah,
say, look,
nah.
I'm aggressively humble, bro. I'm aggressively humble.
Nah, I ain't with the humble thing no more, man. People had to get it, man, because they fucking around too much humble. They playing up in
Hey,
the ass too
listen,
much, so I ain't for that. No, I ain't for that.
it's a wise man know that he know nothing at all, so he keep his mouth shut. A fool thinks he know everything, so he say everything.
Yeah, man, but they're pissing me off these days, humble. They're making me mad. They're making me real mad. So,
No. You talking to the wrong guy. You should be talking to King J. He the one that should be making you mad.
Ah,
not you. Not, I ain't saying you making
hey,
me
King
mad.
J be tripping. King
I
J
said
be.
they making me
I think
mad.
he.
Oh, they making you mad. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, they making you mad. Hey, shout King J. Anybody that stands up, that stand beside the Kemetic tradition, whether you dig deep into it and say you Kemetic or you just like the lifestyle and that's what you follow or you practice, that man should be making us mad because ain't no way we sit up here and we say we Kemet this and we Kemet that, and all of our conversations is trying to validate the Bible.
No, you can't.
How that go hand in hand?
Nah, you can't. Nah, the Bible is not history, and we know that.
That's the point.
We don't promote that nowhere.
You
Or
can't
no
say I'm
church.
Kemet and then talk about the Exodus being a real thing. Like that's crazy, man.
Yeah, but who said that?
King J, Jose,
Nah, he
Uncle
didn't say that.
Jose, you be on a panel with me and King J, bro. You hear the crazy stuff this man say out his mouth.
I,
You was there when me and him was getting into it about I and Ray.
yes.
Nigga, he really set up here and said that I said what I said. I said Ray is the literal son. My man literally got up here and say, no, the literal son is Aten. I say, where you get that from? Oh, well, when we look here and we look there and we do this and we do that. Wait a minute, bro. So if we go way before Akhenaten and we look at the glyphs and stuff, we know that when we see that solar glyph right there, that's an attribute array. That ain't Aten.
Well, we know that Ray means it deals with the deity, it deals with the sun, and it deals with the word day as well. We know that in the language. So anybody who's arguing that is arguing from a perspective of just arguing. They don't study the language to know the difference.
That's a fact. Oh, I appreciate you too, Uncle Jose.
Yeah,
The
man.
other day, Brody, the other day you came up and when we was doing the I think that was yesterday, you came up, we was doing the AI joint. I was just showing people about how you can really utilize AI. And you gave me a great you and Kim Natcha gave me some great examples to pop in the AI so we can give those examples.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. But you see, the thing is, people are reading the AI telling you it means black land. And when it breaks it down, it doesn't show you any glyph for land. It never says that.
Mm-hmm.
They get that from Plutarch,
Yeah.
who was
Plutarch.
babbling. Have you ever read that of Isis and Asar? I mean
Yeah,
of Isis and
after that, I
Osiris?
actually went to like look at that more closely. So yeah, Plutarch with Isis in the Sun. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to break down the thing, but what he's saying is they use the word chemia
Mm.
as a after the pupil of the eye, which is a Greek word that they made up for Kemet. The word that they used to use before was melanos, which means very black.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the thing. And when you hear him start to babble, you recognize he didn't really know Medunecha, because he said that they didn't talk about it in public. So he's just making up some false equivalency, and
Right.
all of these scholars are repeating that
And that's
foolishness.
why I always use the word transliteration. Like people don't understand that you can't, and this is what these Greek philosophers was doing back in the day. If you don't understand something, you can't take it and put your own meaning on it and say, all right, this is what it means now. You see what I'm saying? This is what a lot of Hebrew brothers do with the Bible. And this is what a lot of these Greek people or Greek philosophers, Greek and Roman philosophers did with the Metal Netra and the Cometian culture. There was things in there that they didn't all they didn't have all the way. So they just started putting their own stuff. You see what I'm saying? Oh, well, this mean land and this mean land. So then when we see this right here, we want to use the equivalent of land right here instead of using civilization.
Yeah, but what happens is when they see them together in text and make a false equivalency, that Kemet means that, and it does not mean that. We understand when we look into the language what it means, and we also understand that they really refer to themselves primarily as the Remech, which is a word that means the tears of Ra,
Mm-hmm.
because Ra cried and created humanity. If you look at the word
Right.
for the word for cry is Remi, and all of that once again goes back to the iconography of Ra. You see all the similarity between these glyphs. But when you
Mm-hmm.
don't study the language and you just want to talk, you get a lot of bullshitters
Right. No, you
and
ain't lying.
undercover Hebrews. And then when you tell them about it, they're mad at you. But they're listening to the same people you listen to come on the platform and argue and get body bags severely because they don't
Mm-hmm.
understand the Medunecha. They're not paying attention. They want to be famous and they don't want to be right. And that's the problem that I have. Learn to be right. Don't be famous for just talking out the side of your ass. Pull up some sources and show me what you're saying is true. These
Straight
guys
up.
are
Well,
up here talking, and they're pulling up things, telling you it's a translation of something, but the
that makes sense. That
primary,
makes.
and that's not true.
Can I read this real quick, Uncle Jose?
Hieroglyphs.
So it say why Plutarch got it wrong, right? Plutarch was not he was not an Egyptologist. He did not speak native Medu Neter, writing 2,000 years after the Old Kingdom. So Plutarch was doing all his study after the Old Kingdom, and he relied heavily on other Greek priestly interpolations, not the Egyptian texts themselves. So when he was doing what he was doing, he wasn't doing a primary research. He wasn't, doing an academic thing. He was relying on his companions and stuff that was giving him information. It
Yes.
says his mistakes. It say he assumed Kemet mean black soil. He assumed Desert mean red desert. But in Egyptian, desert means red land or desert. And Kemet means black nation or black people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Black
Right.
nation, black civilization, or black people.
And guess what? The same word deseret is used to describe light skinned black people. So they make that
Mm,
comparison because Kem means dark skin and deseret means anything other than Kem. But they don't tell you that when they're doing these comparisons. It doesn't just, it's not just quote unquote desert. No, that word means several other
mm,
things too. But they don't get deep into
They
linguistic
want us
analysis to
to
know
believe.
that.
They want us to believe that we just start getting colored vision in 2020, just like how we just started getting color TV in 2000. They want us to think you just got colored vision in the 2000s, just like color TV. That's what they want you to think. They
Because
want
they
you to
don't,
think. Hold up. They want you to think people back then couldn't distinguish themselves. People back, if you seen a goddamn a white person or Arab, they want us to think we the only ones. That's today's time. Oh, that's
mm-hmm,
race. That's post racism. That's Jim Crow. They want us to think people back then wasn't distinguishing themselves and differentiating other people.
mm-hmm. And that's where every so the issue with when a lot of people do history today, they keep it zeroing
but they were definitely doing that. But black
right,
was a skin color. It didn't have any racial connotation.
right.
When they put it in race now, it makes you inferior. The people of ancient Kemet didn't deal with that type of concept.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah,
character
and
is what
so
made you inferior, and that's why they didn't like
yeah,
the
and you
Asiatics
can't bring right, and you can't bring.
because they said that they had poor character.
Can I be heard? Y'all hear me?
You can hear me?
Hold up, Uncle Jose. Mute out real quick.
Oh
Mute out right
shit!
quick. Now we can
Oh
hear you.
damn it!
Mute out real
Oh
quick,
damn it!
Uncle
I had to
Jose.
go out and come back in. Yes.
Go ahead, humble.
Oh, snaps! He probably couldn't even hear us. I was like, oh, can you hear me? But no, I was just piggybacking off of what Uncle Jose was saying, and I basically was just saying you can't take the 19th century Eurocentric concept back in history with you, right? Did we distinguish ourselves from other people? Absolutely. Did we do it in a racial format? Absolutely not. You see what I'm saying? And that's what people don't understand. They feel like, oh, well, if they distinguished themselves, then they had some racist ideology behind it. And it's like, no, they just distinguished themselves because they understood that they were different from the people that were around them. You see what I'm saying? These people don't understand that they had politics back then. So you had to distinguish yourself. You had to know who the Northern Kingdom was and the Eastern Kingdom. Y'all had to know these things. And so that's what it was about when they distinguished themselves. It wasn't about race. And that's what a lot of people get wrong. And they can't separate those two ideologies.
I say this because I was gonna say this to Uncle Jose. I say they did. They had their own form of what we call different races. You know what I'm saying? They had their own form of it. Like if your definition of race is um uh, and if your definition of race is the core word for racism, and it ain't too much way around, uh, it ain't no good about the word race, then we could say, yeah, they didn't go with that. But if we gonna say did they differentiate people, that those other people would be different races. You know what I'm saying? But they just didn't call it race. I would say that. That's what I was gonna say to Uncle Jose before he had fell out. Like it's like they had their own form of what we know as races now. You get what I'm saying, homie?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like
yeah.
separate from races. You know what
A
I'm saying?
lot of what we see back then, today we would classify under the category of racism. Um, however, is like you said, right? They it would have been totally different, right?
Yeah,
And the
like
reason I say that is
not
because,
racism, not
right,
racism at all. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like if your definition for race is this is the the core word to get to racism, and race is just about racism, then I say yeah, they didn't have that. But
yeah.
if you're gonna use race as a definition of classifying different people, they definitely had.
Mm-hmm. Right. And that's where I was going to go with the victory stellies. Because if you
Right.
read victory stellies, then you would think you would think they had some discrimination in them because of the propaganda that's in the victory stellies. You see what I'm saying? How extravagant they are and how just how extravagant they are and how over exaggerative they are about the claims that they was doing. You see what I'm saying? It was just propaganda. But all they was doing back then was they did that because they like to make their victories grand. You see what I'm saying? Even their even their losses, they didn't really like to promote their losses, but their victories, they like to promote their victories as this grand scheme of things. You see what I'm saying? So when you look at it, you like, damn, like this crazy.
Overstood,
But hey,
overstood.
that's just their way of living life. See, I don't harp on the way the ancients live life. We just got to be honest about it. That's the only thing I got against like the biblical believers. It's listen, we can dive into the histories all day long, but we just got to be honest about it. You see what I'm saying?
Once we start saying this people was the right way, this people had the answer. Oh no, these people were perfect.
Mm-hmm.
We playing with ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Like I was talking to Kazad yesterday, and he brought up, some stellies, and it wasn't no senses of like it wasn't no use of like people like to deny things just for the sake of denying them. Oh, I ain't about to know because the moment I concede to that, now everything I bring is wrong. But it's like, yo, you can't argue against history. You see what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes we just gotta understand what history held and say, okay, well, how can we stand on the shoulders of this? You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. Man, I'm trying to grab this goddamn video. Y'all give me a second if I can grab it. Dwayne, what's goody? I see you on your evening walk. And they said you was playing with
I
your
don't know if they can hear you. Your microphone a little wavy.
yo, it's better.
You go. Yep. Yep.
Hey Dwayne, you there? Dwayne, humble. They said you was playing with your food with Dwayne last week.
Yeah, man. Listen, I know my personnel real well. You feel me? And I just Hey, I know how to come at certain. I know how to deal with certain people. You feel me? You can't deal with all people the same.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. All
Fuck
right.
around, scare niggas off.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We gotta learn that too.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers be acting like it's not an art to this shit.
Yeah. It's most definitely every time we step in these arenas, man, is the art is a war. It's a war of words. And so you gotta know the art of war.
That's a fact. Dwayne, you there? Like my boy Dwayne,
Yeah,
maybe.
he probably want to go do something. He ain't even on mute.
Oh yeah, he probably getting it in. All right, let me see. Let me try to find this. Let me try to find this
That
goddamn.
I thought you was doing this whole time. I thought you was over there looking for that this whole time.
My settings ain't letting me share my screen, so I'm trying to see
Mm.
like what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, you know what he probably doing? He probably going around sharing the video. That's what he probably doing. He probably going around sharing the live.
Yeah, my boy Uncle Chucky say much love, humble.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. Peace. Oh, let me look. I be calmed down over here when I'm smoking it. When I got real, I ain't gotta do that over here.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do that over here. You know we good.
Yeah.
We is not we is not one of them at all. At all. Young nigga world, young nigga way. Alright, let me see if I got it.
Look. Oh.
But yeah, humble, what's up with the what's up with the well you was debating King J or you was y'all just had a discussion.
No, we was just you know how we get it in. We was just on a panel getting it in. Hey man, King J can't even get over my young hitters yet, man.
Ah
They not on the floor with King J tell.
ah come on man. God damn.
Man lost to Ashe. My man had lost to my sister Issa Queen. Yeah, I told him on the panel. I said, bro, how you gonna want to go against me, bro? You can't even beat my young lions yet.
Ah God damn.
But we need some people, man. Well, we need some people. Wait, that's what we be looking for, man. We be outside looking for everybody. We got the King J's and stuff that come around, but y'all know that's spa work. That's light work.
Alright, let me alright, Uncle Jose back. All right, Uncle Jose, you out of the belly of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. My phone don't agree with particular restream for some reason. I don't know what's the problem. So I'm on my PC now.
Yeah, phones be doing that sometimes. It'd be crazy. That's why I don't like getting on here on my phone and stuff.
Yeah.
So what's up, Dwayne? What you have for us today?
Man, I can't even. I don't even think it's gonna let me share my screen, man. I'm over here. I'm over here. I can't find what I'm looking for, cause it ain't gonna let me share my screen. But man,
What video are you looking for?
this video from Carnivorous Podcast. They got a guy over there named Truist. He did a presentation last week where he was basically saying like
When it was yesterday?
Nah, it was last week. he basically was saying like we've been thinking wrong this whole time because the reason we be having pushbacks about modern information and scientific understandings or anything with modern scholarship, when us as black people have pushback, is because we being fed information by the oppressor who had a head start, who writing all the books. Basically, to be scholarly or to be what you call scientific, how these brothers be saying, to be a lot of these words is basically saying you want to be white. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. It's not letting me share my screen for some reason. I think I think my computer is trying to beef with me. Just don't lag up. Keep my image looking right. Just don't lag up. But nah, I'm about to try to find it real quick. I'm I'm a, I'm about to come out and come back in and see if it worked. But y'all gonna do y'all thing. I'm about to come right back. I'm about to refresh my restart my computer real quick. Dwayne, wake your ass up.
So what's up, Dwayne? You there?
Hold on, I just
I
got look. I
can't
was
hear.
using the bathroom. I just got back. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
He was trying to find a video, so he went out to come back in.
Mm, okay, okay.
He's trying to find the Carnivorous podcast video.
And Uncle Jose, you be what's some of the stuff that you be into on a daily? Like when you be like into your little studies or whatnot.
Well, I need to read more, man. I'm sorely lacking in reading, but I have a lot
Mm,
of different texts here that I need to read.
okay. No, I
I
most
have a whole
definitely
lot of
get
texts here
that.
that I need to read.
Most definitely,
So,
most definitely.
right now I want to look into the Edwin Smith papyrus to see what that's talking about.
Mm. Oh
But
yeah,
it's a
that's a good
lot
papyrus
involved in
right
that.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, but what they're doing when you look at it, they're transliterating the hieratic into Mecha. So there's a lot of explaining that they have to do, breaking down
Yeah.
all of the
Uh,
Medu Neter terms. But the original script was hieratic.
right.
Just like a
But
lot of these other
also,
documents learn were originally written in hieratic script.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But also with a lot of these papyrus, you could tell a lot of the people that talk about these papyrus on these platforms don't know what they be talking about. Cause they be saying a lot of stuff that's not even in the papyrus. You feel me? It's like that's crazy.
Uncle, we got Uncle Black Jesus in the building.
I
Uncle
recognize a
Black
lot who
Jesus in the
about
building.
these.
Uncle Black Jesus, how you doing? You gotta unmute your mic. You gotta unmute your mic, Uncle Black Jesus. Hey, it's going down.
What's happening? How y'all
Uh-oh.
feel?
Uh-oh. Swinging and banging, crawling and
Balling and
crawling.
crawling.
How we doing, Uncle Black Jesus?
Man, I'm doing fine. What y'all boys talking about up in here? What y'all boys talking about?
Hey, look, man, I was about to I'm about to play this
Hey, is this
video.
Black Jesus Minister?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, I was just watching a video. This is crazy. I was little earlier today at 9 o'clock this morning. I was watching a video with you and Jabari Osaze. That is crazy, bro. Yo,
Ain't that
what's up
something?
with you, Black Jesus Minister? What's up with you, my guy?
I'm doing fine, brother. The bishop is doing fine. I spend a lot of time on Clubhouse. So if y'all want to catch up with a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm on Clubhouse, man. Black
Okay.
Jesus Minister Clubhouse, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shout to that.
Yeah.
Shout to that.
So, what was me and Jabari talking about? I know me and him had some quite a few conversations, and who you
Yeah.
thought won that conversation? If it wasn't me, you need to explain yourself.
Hey, listen, y'all was talking about dang, the video I was watching. Y'all was actually getting into a lot. Y'all started off with which was better for our people, Kemet or the Bible. No. Jabari, y'all started off when Jabari was telling you that a lot of the stuff you could find in the Bible came from Kemet. And then you was trying to differentiate what was Kemet and what was in the Bible. And you was explaining to him, or you was trying to tell him that you need to keep Kemet and keep the Bible in the Bible. You know, then y'all moved off into accurately understanding the virgin birth, not the, is it the virgin birth? No, the resurrection. Y'all moved into the resurrection. He was talking about how I think it was a y'all got into the titles of the names, the Lord of Lord, King of Kings, Prince of Princess, and you challenged him to show him you that there was no Lords of Lords, King of King, or Prince of Princes in any Kemetic text. And so that's basically what y'all conversation was about. Now, you sure you want me to tell you who I think won that conversation?
Well, listening to how you ran it down, I think you fell asleep while you was watching.
Hey, listen.
I think you was distracted or something, but or maybe you got some of your information kind of squashed up, whatever, that happens. You know what I'm saying? But my position has always been that the origin of monotheism and the origin of the so-called three Abrahamic faiths, or actually three Hamitic faiths, come from Egypt. And I've always bashed Jabari over the head, and any Kemetic person over the head, that the Bible is not the enemy of Kemet, that the Bible and that the God of the Bible says that Kemet, Egypt, is his people. And y'all been sitting over here being a bunch of dumb niggas in this dumbass conscious community, not knowing that, thinking that the Bible is the enemy of Kemet and the enemy of the black man. And that's a goddamn lie. And that's a lie coming out of the mouth of all the nigger elders that have been in the so-called conscious community, the ones dead and the ones that's alive. When I had that conversation with Walter, what's that guy, that old guy that died not too long, a little while back, that everybody was always hollering about, Walter something. What's that dude name? Who?
Walter Williams.
Yeah, Walter Williams. Man, did y'all hear that conversation that I had with Walter Williams, man?
No, I gotta watch that. I gotta go back. That's on YouTube.
It should be on Sarnetta's channel. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Black Jesus Minister,
Yes.
conversation with Walter Williams, man.
You know,
Now,
he took a lot of them videos down. So if it ain't up there, it's probably because he took it down.
Yeah, well, let me remind y'all what he said that makes anybody who followed that man a goddamn moron. See, y'all, but he never, I don't think he ever revealed this in his entire life. We did all that damn back and forth talking, right? However long that conversation was. And toward the end of that conversation, and you know how dumb the conscious community is. Y'all believe whatever Sarnetta say, and whatever nigger fool come on the program saying all the dumb nigga stuff that y'all been indoctrinating y'allself with. Yeah, we with that. And that nigga Black Jesus got his ass whooped, because the conscious community is stupid and uneducated. Walter Williams sat up there toward the end of that goddamn conversation going back and forth with me. And I'm looking at all the conscious community goons. Said, oh, Walter Black Jesus getting his ass whooped. That wasn't nothing new, but that happens all the time. But you niggas know, if y'all followed Sarnetta for any point in time, y'all know I became the champion when I whooped pro-life, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, you was the champ. That's why we
right. And not only did I whoop his ass, I retired pro-life. He never debated again. You know that? Did you know that?
He went straight to jail.
Now, well, yeah, 2 years later, but during them 2 years.
Hey, Wavy.
Hold on, bro.
Bro said, yeah, he went straight to jail.
Nah, he didn't go straight to jail. It took about 2 years for that nigga to get in trouble and go to jail. But while that nigga was free and I had then took the title from his ass and whooped his ass, you know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all's champion, the conscious community champion of the world of the decade, you know what I'm saying? Punk ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I said, nigga, if you want this title back, you come back and get it anytime. And that punk ass nigga never came back to challenge me for his title, bro, for 2 years. Okay. And the whole time I was there, cracker ass Tazariak with his pink ass wouldn't debate me. And don't forget, your Bishop Black Jesus Minister reigned as the champion of that platform for 5 years straight, man. 5 goddamn years, bro.
Right.
And you niggas should know that. As a matter of fact, I had Sarnetta to finally admit that I'm the goddamn GOAT. I got the damn audio if y'all forgot about that. You understand? So other than that, the last thing that Walter Williams said, bro, this was a goddamn shame before God, bro. I couldn't even believe it that this came out that nigga mouth. And I'm not being disrespectful to a certain extent, because my point is he is an elder, but he was a demonic ass elder. He was confused ass goddamn elder. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Come on,
Uncle this nigga sat up there and said to all the dumb ass niggas all over the world who've been following this man, touting how great this man is and how learned he is. I said, well, sir, well, what can you tell me in the Bible specifically? I'm kind of paraphrasing what you disagree with, because you talking a bunch of general talk. Why the white man's the white man book and all this other stuff you saying. Walter Williams said in front of everybody, he said, I ain't never touched the book. Bro, did y'all hear me, man? See, y'all niggas didn't even catch that.
We caught it.
The niggas didn't even catch it when he said that in the goddamn room, bro. He said to all the dumbass niggas who've been following him for 40, 30, 20 years, he never touched the Bible. He said he never even opened it. He never even read it, bro. How the goddamn stupid nigga fool ass hell you got something to say about somebody's religion, about somebody's book, you ain't never read it, and you ain't never even touched it, you ain't never even opened it up, bro. You see how trashy and stupid the conscious community was before Black Jesus Minister came on the scene, bro? And the conscious community and all the polite niggas and and y'all know I punked what's his name too with his big ass, big giant ass. I'm talking about what's that comedic? Who? The comedic nigga? What's his name?
Oh, hold up. You say big?
Yeah, that big nigga with the side lock on side of his head.
Oh, you talk about Shaka.
Shaka Amos. Did Shaka Amos ever debate me? Did Shaka Amos debate me, bro? Shaka. I was there on Sarnetta's platform for 5 years, calling that nigga out to debate me for 5 years. Did his big super punk ass step up to debate me? Huh? That nigga's a punk, bro. That nigga was a big ass punk, would not debate me, bro. I even asked Polite to bring his ass back and debate me. I asked Tazariak to debate me. All them niggas said no, bro. Even Zion Lex with his punk ass. And them niggas, man, stop it, bro. When Black Jesus Minister came on the scene, it was over, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Christianity is number one. I don't give a damn if you like it or not with your dumb ass. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And so, yeah, Walter Williams said to all the dumbass niggas all over the goddamn world, he never touched the Bible, never opened it, never read it, but yet and still, he telling all you stupid niggas what's wrong with the goddamn Bible. That's a goddamn shame before God, bro.
Question, Black, is what is so supportive about Africanness in that you believe in? Where do you get
because
off
Adam and
understanding
Eve.
and we believe in that?
Sure. Isaiah 19, the last 3 verses. Why don't you go to Isaiah King James Version? Read Isaiah 19 and read the last two verses right there, brother.
Fix your face, misery. Fix your face, misery. Stop looking like that.
And also, we know the Bible is a black Bible because we know that Adame, and Miriam were Africans. The first man and first woman were Africans. They wasn't no white man. So is Adam and Eve talking about the damn white man, the Asian man? No, it's talking about the African man. Sir, come on now, bro. Okay, bro, listen, brother, listen. I want you to listen. Even if the Bible didn't give you, bro, no, just brother, stop. No, brother. Okay, come on now. Okay, brother, excuse me for a second, man. Bro, excessive, brother. Just because. Okay, brother, I want you to hold up for a minute, man. Hold on for a minute, bro. If the Bible doesn't say he's black, and if the Bible doesn't say he's white,
I want
sir, I'm gonna say this again. Okay, bro. Okay, all right. Okay, let me help you out. Let me help you out real quick. Okay, brother. Every detail of human history is not in the Bible. All right. Now, the Bible does say that Jesus, okay, in Revelations, I believe 14 or 13, says that his hair is like lamb's wool and his feet is the color of burnt brass. So if Jesus has hair like lamb's wool and his feet is the color of burnt brass, do I need to give you more information than that, sir? Hey, do I actually need to give you more information than that?
Uncle Black Jesus, you see the dude with his camera on?
Yeah.
At the bottom? Yeah, he over there shaking his head. He believed the Native Americans are the only Hebrews, the Northern Kingdom, and he think black people is Hamites.
Adam is describing physical.
Hold up, Uncle Jose, mute that. Uncle Jose, mute that. Uncle Jose, mute that. Uncle Jose, mute that.
Them with any.
Yeah, he probably can't. He probably can't hear us. But yeah, Uncle Black Jesus, my boy Misery over there at the bottom on the opposite side of me, he's shaking his head at you. He laughing at you. He saying
all the dummies laugh and shake their head. They just dumb. A lot of you niggas, man, know you got no goddamn well. You ain't even got a GED. Sit your ass down, laughing at me, nigga. I got a master's degree, dumbass niggas. What's wrong with you? Dumb niggas don't scare me, bruh. The whole platform of sudden that laughed at me, and I became the champion of that platform for 5 years. So what you think your little laughing hyena ass gonna do to the bishop, nigga? The greatest of all time with your little tiddlywinks looking ass. You know what I'm saying? You the tiddlywink ass nigga. What's wrong with you, man?
Go ahead, Mister.
This is a goddamn shame, nigga. I faced the whole world and whipped the whole world. I whipped the whole world's ass, bro, like Trump, nigga.
He's not going to allow anybody to speak. He's been this same animal for the past 7 years since I've known this clown. That's why his name is Black Jesus Minister. He's a minister. That's all you're gonna get from him, ministering. The brother asks you, well, show that he was black. With scripture, clown.
All right.
Just went to Revelation, the classic one, talking about Jesus has hair like lamb's wool and burnt feet. First of all, you're reading an English translation. What does it say in the Greek? What does burnt brass mean in the Greek? Black Jesus minister? You know, the language that it was written in. First of all, when it says that his feet were burnt, burnt in the Greek, it means to glow, brightness, to ignite a fire. And the thing is, you cannot burn those type of material. You can't burn gold black. You can't burn silver and metal and all of these things black. Any blacksmith can tell you that. When they take these things in the furnace, what does it turn? Like an orange, bright whiteness. Anybody can.
Orange. Is it orange or is it white, dummy? Hold on. Is it orange or is it white? Do you know the difference between orange and white? Evidently, you don't. Go ahead. It's a orange white. Make up your mind. It's a black yellow. It's a pink green, right? You sound goofy, man.
I know it hurts.
Oh, it hurt. Oh, okay. I think. Hey, what they say? Ignorance is bliss. I guess ignorance is also numbing as well, right?
Lamb, and then you talk about his hair. Then you go to the land of Israel. You would.
Hey, you breaking up, Misery?
Sound like a white man. Is that a white dude?
Nah, or your ass nigga. Or your nigga.
I was close.
The like I say, like
hey, Misery, you
bad, man. Yeah, tell him to go out and come back in, bro.
Hey, your
Wi-Fi. You just heard him.
Yahweh got
it makes sense what he said. I'm the champion of Sinetta. I ran from him, polite. Ran from him. How the fuck?
Man, you got to go out and come back in, bro. You got bad connection, bro.
You got a bad connection, Misery.
No, Jabbar didn't run. No, Jabbar didn't run, bro. No, Jabbar didn't run. Jabbar just got his ass whooped. He didn't run.
Last time, Black Jesus Minister, you and me had a conversation. I believe like 5 years ago. You try to come at me about 2nd Ezra 13. Judah Nazareth was on the call. The brother, what's the name? Yara, the One West brother was on the call, and I had to embarrass you on that chapter.
Like you did.
Yeah, exactly. You remember that?
Yeah, everybody,
it's still on my Facebook. It's still on my Facebook. You scroll down my Facebook, I still show the highlights.
Every little nobody that has had the privilege to meet me or to say a few words to me, they all end up saying, "Yeah, I beat Black Jesus Minister. I tore his ass up." All the nobodies say that, bro. Get in line, nigga. You 1 million. You 1,000,010, nigga.
If Judah Nazareth,
don't nobody know you, man. Sit your ass down somewhere, bro.
That.
Now, are you done? Are you done? The $1 million man, is you done, $1 million man?
Call Judah Naz up, and Judah Naz
come on.
will easily tell you.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to respond to all of everything that you said, bro.
2nd Ezra 13.
So you're a fanboy. Hold on, you're a fanboy of Judah Nazareth.
Against her, you're the one who called me out. I didn't call you out.
Are you a fanboy of Judah Nazareth?
Fucking loser, whoever debated me. Everybody wants to debate me.
Hey, Misery.
And you are
Misery.
one of them.
Misery. Hold up, Misery. You trying to respond to all your points.
Yeah, I really am. But I think I'm wondering, are you the same dude that everybody has accused of being the booty pal to Judah Nazareth? Y'all supposed to be lovers or something like that. Is that you, man? That everybody was talking about?
I don't know what the hell you're talking
Okay,
about.
well, yeah, somebody. I heard
And you
your
see, and
voice.
this is, and
Your
this
voice. Hold
is
on, man.
he just
Come on now. I'm talking
ministered.
now, bro. I'm talking,
That's
bro. I'm talking, bro.
crazy. So the Most
Brother,
High
bro. Okay, bro.
allows
Stop, bro. Stop,
you
bro.
to
I'm just asking,
slander,
bro. If that ain't you, bro.
lie,
If that
and
ain't
do
you,
all this.
I'll call,
Yeah, and
bro. Bro, if that ain't brother, if that's not you, brother, okay, I'll stop, bro. If that's not you, brother, I apologize, but you do got a soft ass voice, though, Negro. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let me finish talking, man. Let me respond to the things that you just said. I guess he had to go run. I don't see him on the camera now. I'll wait till he get back, brother Wavy. Wavy, what else? What else y'all talking about, brother Wavy? No, I'm gonna wait till you come on back on over here because I want to see your face when I drop this information on you again because you think you slick. Now listen to me good, brother. Now listen, brother. See, you was talking too fast and you wasn't listening to me. I said to you that the Bible does not describe what God looks like. It does not. I mean, it does not as far as his race and skin color and all that kind of stuff, blah, 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 blah. There are other types of descriptions of God up in there, but not that. Okay. But if the Bible says, listen very carefully, you got to think. Thinking is key. It's very important. Okay. There is also there's implicit knowledge in the Bible and in anything that you encounter, and there's direct knowledge. There is implicit knowledge in what I am saying to you, and the world will not have a leg to stand on to argue against an argument that God is black and Jesus is black. Why? Because the Bible says that God created the first man and first woman in his image and in his likeness. Ain't that what the Bible say, Brother Wavy? Brother Wavy. All right, I need a damn amen crowd somewhere. We got somebody say amen to that. All right, well, let me move on.
Yes, black Jesus, the body that.
Thank you very much.
It does not physically describe. But doesn't describe the creation's color. And that's what I'm telling you, it doesn't say
okay, I just asked for a confirmation. I didn't ask you to take. So are you going to take over the conversation or let me finish?
I told you the Bible doesn't creation's color.
Oh, okay. So
it talks about the emotions and the
sir,
it doesn't describe
sir,
color.
I didn't heard that.
So
sir, I'm addressing that and I need you, sir. Okay, Wavy, are you monitoring this room, bro? I'm not gonna do this, bro.
Too much.
No, I'm not talking too much. I'm responding to the brother, and now you're over here interfering because you got dingling breath. No. You sound like somebody's girlfriend. No, but you sound like somebody's girlfriend, bro. No, and you sound like somebody's girlfriend. Do you suffer from gender dysphoria? Do you suffer from gender dysphoria, sir? Sir, do you suffer from gender dysphoria?
Bro, let him finish.
I think you suffer from gender dysphoria, sir.
He's done. He's about
well, no, it's not your turn to speak. So I'll wait till Brother Wavy, mute your mic. In the meantime, you're spewing dingling breath, bro. Bro, you need to stop, bro. No, that's what you do. You specialize in man boo boo. You specialize in man boo boo.
That's what he wants to do.
No, you're just a dookie slider, aren't you?
Because you're
a dookie slider, aren't you, sir? Aren't you? Now I think you're a dookie slider, and you won't even tell. Why don't you be honest? And you're not qualified. You're not qualified to have a conversation about Adam. No, you're not qualified to have a conversation about Adam because Adam was a real man. Okay, and real men are not dookie sliders like you. You understand what I'm saying? Real men are
want to
not
hear
dookie
you.
sliders like you.
You're a dumb jackass.
Now, Brother
You
Wavy,
want to continue to be a
I
jackass
see
for
that
life.
you are enjoying this back
Go
and
ahead.
forth.
We can't help
So I'm
you.
going to give
We can't
you
help
30
you.
seconds, Brother Wavy,
You
to
are a
mute
jackass.
his mic,
And you're going to
bro.
be a jackass
And
until
I'll
you
just
die.
dismiss myself and let you have at with your conversation with your
Mute
dummies over here,
yourself.
okay?
Mute yourself. You're old man talking a bag of shit. We don't want to hear that. Or go lay the fuck down. We don't want to hear your ad homs. Fucking adults don't talk like that. Grown fucking people don't talk like that. You want to teach me something? Fucking teach me something. Other than that, be quiet. We don't want to hear all that bullshit talking. Old for fucking that. I'm telling you that. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. Because you ain't pull up one lick of information yet. Until you do that, you should stop talking. I'm listening to you. I'm not going to let you do it because you're ruining the platform. You're dropping boo-boo all over the fucking place. I'm saying it to you. If you don't like it, you could go lay the fuck down. You're not doing that. So put information and talk like a fucking adult, go lay the fuck down. Simple as that. So you're going to talk about information or you're going to talk crazy? I'm going to mute my mic and let you say something and tell. If not, I'm not. Exactly. Right. One big jackass. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Look, you see, look. You guys, I guess you can't hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
You can hear me, Missouri?
Yeah, I hear you.
You see, he ran off because he have nothing to say.
Brother,
He ran off. You don't have nothing good to say. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro.
Yeah, that's why his name is
right,
Black
and this
Jesus
is what
Minister.
I'm saying. You can't do that. We're not running the platform with that foolishness. We're having a good conversation. He had to go lay down. We're not doing that. He wanted to just talk and talk.
That's why
we're not doing that.
Yeah, that's why his name is Black Jesus Minister. You know what I'm saying? He's a pastor. You know what I'm saying? Like any other pastor at a Christian church, you know how they are. You know what I'm saying? They just like talking. They don't like reading scripture or proving things. You know what I'm saying? You asked him you asked him a simple question about Adam and Eve, and he over here just assuming that they're black.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You know when money calling, you gotta mute your mic and. This is pretty good, bro. I'm coming back. Tell that nigga to keep his mouth talking. If he overtalk me, bro, mute that nigga mic, bro. I got you. All right. God damn, man.
Not like you crying to Wavy now.
Y'all wouldn't let Black Jesus
upset.
talk?
Bro, y'all all just saw how
I ran him off.
easily
He's talking crazy.
His revelation.
He's talking y'all saw how easily we can't do that, SupaWavvy.
Yeah, you saw how I easily debunked his revelation.
You can't come on the platform.
It's like crazy.
All right, hold up, Uncle Jose. Hold up, Uncle Jose. You gotta mute out Uncle Jose. He want to have a question with Misery. He want to have a conversation with Misery. So Uncle Jose, mute out for me.
All right. Yeah, can you hear me, Brother Wavy?
Yes, sir.
All right, stupid nigga, keep your mouth on mute, nut. You understand? This ain't your live. This is Wavy live. Now, to the brother that I was talking to a few minutes ago, bro, and I already admitted the Bible does not say that God is black and that he's a nigga. The Bible don't say that, bro. Now, just because the Bible don't say that, then you, with your weird ass, can't sit up here and say that he ain't. I can't say that he is. You can't say that he ain't definitively. But when you look at the preponderance of the evidence, the Bible and outside the Bible, the preponderance of the evidence There's scholarly consensuses about everything under the sun, but a consensus doesn't mean that 100% of all the scholars agree. If there's 51% that agree on a particular issue, it is called a scholarly consensus, even though 9% of people disagree. But the consensus rules the day. All right. And that's what I'm going to ask you godless niggas, irreligious ass, heathen ass niggas to consider right now. Because that's probably what y'all is. You know what I'm saying? Some fake ass nigga. Because you can't be no nigga without no shit. You understand? Now, religion to me and those who know what the hell they talking about, religion and science goes hand in hand. The first scientists were religious people, all from the very beginning of humanity. Now, so again, the preponderance of the evidence, secular evidence and biblical evidence, and I have lots of proof about biblical evidence coinciding with scientific evidence. Now, there is no explicit verse that says God is black. So therefore, we have to investigate this besides, in addition to Bible, and see if there's any preponderant information, correlation to have a healthy conclusion that Jesus or God is black. The original man is black. So we know now, because the white man that who you all respect and then say you hate at the same time, even the white man has to admit, bro, the whole world understands this now. This ain't no damn secret. And if it's a secret, you've been living under a damn rock for the past 30, 40, 50 years. Scientists have confirmed through anthropology and through genetics that the original man, Adam and Eve, the original man and woman, are black and they're African. Where the hell have you been? Where the goddamn stupid hell have you dumb niggas been, bro? Okay? That's a goddamn scientific consensus, almost 100%. Except for dumb niggas like you who want to sit up here and
I think his phone keeps breaking up. You're breaking up.
Because you's a dumb nigga that don't know a goddamn thing.
Is he breaking up or am I losing connection?
It looked like he went out there for a second, Misery. So,
okay, so you
like
have to
he
hear
went
me.
out there.
I thought it was me for a second. All right.
Yeah, we can hear you. But what all of that he's saying is correct. But science does not agree with the Bible necessarily about the creation of man. It's two separate ideas. And if he was paying attention, he would know that Christians and scientists argue all the time about the creation versus what they say. So that is an irrelevant point if you're going to look in the Bible. The Bible simply doesn't agree. It says man was created from dust and woman was created from the rib. There's nothing scientific that says that. And if you're a Bible believer, you have to accept that. People are going to look at you like you're crazy when you say that, because it's not a scientific conclusion. And initially, the people who were dealing with science were spiritual and not religious. Religion is a Johnny-come-lately term. They would never describe themselves that way. So if he's making an argument, maybe he should read a little bit more and understand the argument, and that they're two different arguments, and you can't conflate the two arguments. Am I correct, Missouri?
I'm
Is
sorry
not the
about that.
same
I'm
thing.
sorry about that, Uncle Jose.
Of course, you can't. It's like I tell people all the time. You
My
can't bring
back, bro.
down.
We had a disruption there in my back, brother Wavy.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm wrapping up right now. You all are so hot and stupid and dumb and stuck on stupid. You know what I'm saying? You can't even fathom a slice of common goddamn sense that I'm laying out for you. And when I finish saying this, you still gonna be stuck on stupid. Watch how hard you go when I done made this as simple as you can make it. The Bible says that God created man in his own image and his own likeness, nut ass boy. So if God made man in his own likeness in his goddamn image, and science says that the original man is African, there you go. And then the second strong evidence is, what is the holiest image of Jesus and his mama, of the portrait of Jesus, the black Madonna and the black baby Jesus? The black Madonna and the black baby Jesus is the holiest iconography and image of Jesus throughout all of white Europe, all of Russia. Okay? Why would these continents of white people sit up here be worshiping a black mother and venerating a black mother and the black baby Christ? Why would they do that? Why would the Catholic popes be kneeling down and praying to the black Madonna and black baby Jesus, as racist as they are? Because that is evidence that he is that a whole race of continent of people are worshiping somebody that doesn't look like them until they decided to do what? Change his color later on. But the original is the black. And when you read Revelations, and I'm at the very end, it describes Jesus, hair like the lamb's wool, his feet like burnt brass, burnt, B-U-R-N-T, brother. You were sitting over here arguing with me. Oh, well, when you burn metal and when you burn brass, it turns orange. Nigga. See, you need a high school diploma. The word is burnt. Burnt is past tense. When something is glowing, when metal is glowing, it is burning. It is in the process of burning, sir. And it's hot as all goddamn hell. But when the metal cools and you take it out the fire, stupid, it's no longer red and all them other goddamn colors that you talking about.
Turn up.
Because it cools down. It cools down to its normal state, a normal metal temperature state. It ain't red and hot no more with your dumb ass. That's what the word burnt, B-U-R-N-T, means past tense. It was already burned. It ain't burning, I-N-G, dumb nigga. You understand?
Let me ask you a question.
I need 30 more seconds, bro. 30 more seconds, bro. 30 more seconds. And when you look at, and so it says brass is a brown color. Sir, 30 more seconds, brother.
You're going to wrap it up.
Wavy, you want to shut this nigga up, bro? Brother Wavy, you want to shut this nigga up, Wavy?
I'm the champion of this fucking channel.
Wavy, I need you to shut this nigga up, man.
He thought you was done, Uncle.
I need you to shut this nigga up, bro.
No, he said he was going to wrap it up.
Nigga, shut your ass up, bro.
Give him 30 more seconds, Misery.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Nah, brother, with your little ignorant ass, you look like a goddamn monster over there with your retarded ass. You do. You look like a retarded monster, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You so goddamn retarded. Wait till you open up your goddamn mouth. Now, brother, I just gave you a middle school. No, I just gave you a 5th grade education with your stupid ass. The word burnt is past tense. The metal is cool and now it is exhibiting its metallic color. Brass is brown, and if you burn it, nigga, it's gonna be darker than brown. Okay, so Jesus is the same image and likeness of his father, having hair like lamb's wool, and his feet the color of brass, not just brass, but burnt brass, not burning brass, with the dumb nigga that was gonna be talking about orange, yellow, and red and all that stupid ass stuff. Smart ass nigga. Thank y'all very much, man. Thank you, Brother Wavy.
All right. Don't go nowhere, Uncle Black Jesus. I think you got 3.
Ain't going nowhere.
You got 3 people wanting to respond to you. Go ahead, Misery.
All right. So, this clown was saying, And again, when he asked me about Revelations about burnt, I said in the Greek. If you're going to read a Greek book, you have to learn the definition of what it meant. And it means to glow, to ignite. That's what it means. And you know what I find hilarious? That these demons never read verse 16, where it says that his countenance, again in the Greek, the countenance means your face. So Christ's face looked like the sun shining at his strength. When I go outside at 1, 2 p.m., I'm not looking at the sun and it looks like fucking Wesley Snipes. Okay? That's one dagger. Okay? And again, never did it say that his hair texture was wool. It said that his head and his hair were white like wool, as white as snow. So if it's saying two colors and describing two things, his head and his hair, so the hair that was on his head was the color of white wool. Sir, what was the color of his head? It was as white as snow. And it matches verse 16, where it says that his countenance looked like the sun shining at his strength. Now, to debunk his weak ass argument, he said, well, in the Russian icons, you have a bunch of Russians showing Jesus as this dark image and all this little crazy nonsense. I'm about to show you guys an image of King David, which predates that weak ass Russian icons by over 1,000 years. And let's go see what the depictions of what the Israelites look like according to the Dura synagogue. D-U-R-A, sir. And this is 1,000 years older than the Russian icon. Right there. Hold on. It's a little bright. Hold on. Let me take my brightness out.
Looking like me.
Hold on. Right there on the throne is King David. Does that look like Wesley Snipes? Does that look like Black Demon Jesus Minister? Look at all his companions around him. Bro, we have images going around for days. Now, when he goes back to this Adam argument, that was the first man. But again, if you want to read a Hebrew book, you have to learn what Adonai or Adonai means. And Adonai means to be rosy, to show blood in the face. Now, if I was to smack that bitch ass dude, Jesus Minister, his face ain't gonna show blood in his face. But if I was to smack the brother Shadow here, his face would turn as red as a cherry. And the blood will show through his face. Brother, it don't matter what weak ass argument you're going to say. I'm going to debunk you in the language, and I'm just going to debunk you in the text. Nowhere does it say Jesus had hair of wool. Nowhere does it say that his feet were burnt like a brass. And again, he says, if you put it in the fire and take it out, I have never seen gold, silver, metal being burned in the furnace. It turns like a fiery red or a white fiery red glow. And then after you cool it off, it's dark. No, it turns back to its original shape, sir. This is how people make gold chains, silver chains, metal on steel. They put it in the furnace, burn it to whatever shape they wanted to make it to, and when it cools off, it goes right back to the same color, to its original color. Your argument, sir, you're fucking retarded. You're retarded. And again, I could do this all day. Your Russian icons is iconoclasm. This is when, because we all know the Dark Ages, because this is what you're describing, when you have the Dark Ages of them now taking the images, the original images of what David, Moses, and them look like, and now try to make them dark. That's history. But again, you can never debunk any of the information, bro. There's not one scripture you could go to try to say anything about an Israelite or anybody being black, because I will thoroughly go into that scripture and debunk it thoroughly. That's why I'm the champ. It don't matter where it was. Champ on Judah's channel, champ on Wavvy's channel, champ on Lex's channel. It don't matter where I go. I'm always going to be the fucking champ, because unlike you demons, I will go into the text. I will go into the language. And again, this is and the language is what destroys your whole argument. Nowhere does it say burnt in the furnace. Does it mean to be dark? I challenge you, Jesus minister, I challenge you to go to any Greek lexicon, and I will give you Cash App $1,000 of anything of the definition saying anything about anything being dark. All you're going to see in all the lexicons is glow. That's going to be the major one. Is it says glow. Glow. Anything that glows, that's bright, just like the sun. The sun glows. Is the sun black like you, Jesus? Hell motherfucking no. So stop the nonsense.
Yeah.
And hold on, one more point. Because he went to Isaiah 19 in his original argument. When he was talking about, oh, this book is for Africans, he's talking about Isaiah 19. Nowhere in Isaiah 19 is it talking about some damn stinking Egyptians or Assyrians. It is talking about the Israelites that were dwelling amongst the Egyptians and the Assyrians. What this clown clearly forgets to tell you is that in prior to that verse, it's talking about how the Most High anointed a Messiah to go into the land of Egypt. And while he was there, how he built a temple in Egypt so that the people that were in Egypt can make sacrifices. But he skipped that part. I find it hilarious how they skipped that part. I find it hilarious how he completely skipped verse 16 in Revelations where it says that Christ's face looked like the sun. That's what I'm saying. These guys, they're freaking demons. They're picking and choosing. Oh, I'm gonna bring this out, but I'm not gonna say anything about that because if I say anything about that, it's gonna prove me wrong. It's nonsense. Go ahead, Shadow.
Yeah, to the brother, I don't know his name. To the brother that was talking before you, I don't know why y'all brothers insist on making this about race. You know what I'm saying? Scripture is dealing with principality. It condemns the flesh. And this is what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna spare this brother. I don't think he knows me. I'm gonna spare this brother. I can barrage you with a whole bunch of scripts. I can really drop the Bible on you right now. I could drop the whole library on top of your head right now, but I'm gonna spare you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just say, and I'm gonna spare you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna land my plane in 60 seconds. I am just going to just say, do not insist on making this about race. Because if you do, I'm going to drop the whole book on your head, showing you that the earth and the flesh is condemned through the faith. It's condemned. Did you hear what I just said? Underline the word condemn, highlight it, capitalize it, put a big star behind it, dress it up real nice. Condemns mortality. It condemns it. I need you to know what I just said. Because if you act like I just didn't say that and get up on here talk about Jesus is black and here's why, then I'm going to drop the library on top of your head, brother. And I rest my plane with that.
All right, Uncle Black Jesus Minister, I think Jesus Lover want to say something, but he might be on your side. Jesus Lover, you want to say something real quick?
Absolutely not on his side. I'm a Christian, but I believe people.
Let me jump in there quick. Let me tell you something. Black synonymous with race until white races make it synonymous with race. It's a physical description of a people in the ancient times. It deals with making someone better or worse based on their skin color. The ancient, as far as the Africans did see it that way. So you can't put that on ancient people, say that they were talking about race. We're talking about a physical description and a skin color, which specifically about any particular people at all. It doesn't.
All right, Uncle
So we
Black
can end
Jesus.
that off now about skin color because the Bible doesn't on skin color at all. It doesn't say.
All right, we got you, Uncle Jose. Uncle Black Jesus Minister, you got the floor. You got to unmute your mic.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if he's going to drop the library on me because He looks like white Jesus and he thinks he's Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But, in the last, 30 or 40 years it's gotten more, it has gotten more poignant and more profound. White people are now trying to, oh, it's not about race. It's not about race. I condemn you, brother. I condemn you. But you go to your cracker ass church every goddamn day with a big ass white Jesus in your church. I ain't seen not one white church in the Americas, not one, with a black Jesus in the church. If it's not about color, how come I can't find a black Jesus in a church in America? I can find a black Jesus in Europe. I can find a black Jesus in the Catholic Church. Is it because American white people have been the most racist people that have ever existed? I would have to say so, yes. That's why Europe ended slavery way before white Europeans, before their children did over here in America. As long as Jesus is white, as long as you got brainwashed, light-skinned, half-white niggas over here who also join sides with white people, Jesus ain't black. The Bible doesn't say he's black because Jesus was white like the sun. See, he's a cracker ass nigga over here wishing that he's a white boy, thinking that he's a damn white boy who love and believe in white Jesus. And when anybody says Jesus ain't white, he gets offended because he thinks he's a cracker. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you are half nigga. I don't know. And tend to, some of our people, man, tend to, if they half black and half white, they want to lean toward the white side. You know what I'm saying? Because, how sick we are as a black people. That's what slavery did to us. So white Jesus, if you want to drop the library on me, you're welcome to do that. Now, to all the smart people, y'all heard all that talking that the goofy guy was saying all that goofy stuff and did not address the science that I brought up in this room. He didn't address it. He just started finagling and talking goofy stuff and talking and regurgitating conscious community dumbassness. And I'm the champion, nigga. You ain't no champion of nothing. You a damn liar. Don't nobody know you past this Rome, punk. You was a nobody. And white Jesus is a nobody either. If you didn't look like white Jesus, nigga, don't nobody know your ass either. What the hell is wrong with y'all, man? I'm the one who's known all over the world, nigga. I got fans, a handful of fans on every continent with your stupid ass. Don't nobody know you, boy. It's a goddamn shame with your goofy ass. Over here, I'm giving you a chance to talk with greatness, and you're gonna sit up here and lie in front of my face and to the stupid people. I'm the champion of Judah platform. I'm the nigga. Show me a trophy, punk. Show me a damn ribbon that you the damn champion with your lion ass. You ain't even got a damn ribbon. You ain't got a damn trophy, nigga. You ain't even got a damn certificate saying that you the champion of anybody's platform. Shut your ass up. I got a trophy over here with Sarnetta's name on it, sir. And I reigned over there for 5 years. How the hell your little flaky ass is going to compare yourself to me? How come you didn't come over there to Sarnetta and whoop everybody's ass if you were so goddamn bad? Because you's a nobody then, and you's a nobody now. You just glad that you get a chance to argue with the greatest nigga that ever did it. And now you trying to flex and make yourself be somebody. And then you're going to sit up here and share this video with all your friends. See, I was up there with Black Jesus Minister. And look at what I did to that nigga. And you're going to be sitting up there talking to all the little stupid goofies like you. Stupid and goofy. Okay? Man, I just sat up here, and I'm going to say this one more goddamn time. And to white Jesus, I want you to have an issue with white Jesus with your ass, with your silly ass. I want you to go to every white church in America and tell them to take down that goddamn white Jesus. It ain't about color no more. But no, you ain't got a goddamn thing to say to your cracker ass family, to your racist ass family who call themselves Christians and say to themselves and a lot of stupid black people like this little cracker nigger over here, little light-skinned cracker nigger over here, thinking and hoping that he could be a white boy one day, probably looking at some white woman or might be married to a white woman or something like that, trying to lighten up his kids. I want to see you, sir, white Jesus, put it on video. You got plenty white churches to attack and tell them to take that white Jesus down. But you ain't going to do it. You're only upset and mad when black people have finally woken up and tell the truth and opposing the lie that Jesus ain't white. As long as you all have the white Jesus hanging up and you're sitting up here psychologically damaging and fooling the world and stupid little light-skinned niggers and dark-skinned niggers like this here, that Jesus is white, keep your mouth shut. Don't talk about him being black. Don't talk about his color at all. Just focus on this white Jesus we got on the wall. Just focus on this white Jesus we venerate in our white churches. Hell, you got more white Jesus in the black church. So racism is not our issue, white boy. White racism is your issue. You're the goddamn problem. You're the goddamn racist. You're the one who created racism in this nation and in the world, not black people. You got a work to do with your white ass. You got a ton of work to do, and I'm not your problem. You hear me? You white people are the goddamn problem and the scourge of the goddamn planet, and half the world have sit up here and dominated and half the goddamn world and asserted yourselves as supreme via your skin color. You have fooled every goddamn body, and you suffer from supremacy issues, and we black people suffer from inferiority issues. Now, you need to work on your people. Tell them to take down all them fake ass white Jesus, because you're probably going to come on here and say, well, we all know Jesus ain't white. Well, then why do you all tolerate a white Jesus? Why aren't you yelling and screaming every goddamn day, Jesus ain't white? You say nothing, but you have everything to say when a white person or a nigga says that, hold up, Jesus ain't white. He's black. Oh hell! Oh, the truth is coming out. We gotta step that. We gotta step on that truth. We gotta stop it from coming out. That's your agenda, sir. As long as everybody, as the Looney Tunes and the Goofy Tunes and the self-haters believe and look and venerate and pray to a white Jesus, you're good. Okay, so you're welcome to pull out your library, sir. Now, the science that I just brought out, and I'm almost there, that this nut boy did not address. I told everybody, I'm talking about white science. I'm talking about white scientists. I'm not talking about religion. The documentary is on YouTube. Y'all can look at it, and some of y'all have already seen it. Stop playing with me. It's called The Journey of Man. It is proof positive. There is no damn argument. Genetically, anthropology, the first human beings are black African people. So now you want to argue with me that the first human beings are not African? Let me help you out, my white brother. We are all human beings. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done. Bro, I'm almost done. Bro, I'm almost done, bro. You need to be quiet, bro. Bro, you're in the midst of greatness, bro. Bro, you're in the midst of greatness. Be quiet, bro. You're in the midst of greatness, bro. Quiet, bro.
This is crazy.
Brother, quiet. Listen very carefully. You're going to learn something with your stupid ass.
I'll give you one more minute.
Sir, no, you ain't going to give me nothing because this ain't not your platform. Wavvy's going to tell me to shut up, not you. Wavvy's going to tell me to shut up, not you.
Brother, you're spewing.
Brother, okay, Wavvy, get a hold of this.
Uncle Black Jesus,
Wavvy,
go
can I
on
say
land your
something real
plane.
Yeah, I'm landing my plane. Now, brother, do you know what the word human means? White Jesus and dumb nigga over here, I can't think of your name, what your name was, bro. Do y'all know what human means, sir? Does anybody know what human means? Let me help y'all out. It means color man. Did you hear me, white Jesus? Hue means color, and man is made in the image and likeness of God. Hue man, man of color man, goddammit. And you all walk around here with your fake white Christian asses who love to sit up here, who used to love to hang niggas on after church service in the church lawn and have all your children out there and have a picnic watching the black man die and burn to death. Y'all the same crackers today. Same spirits. Y'all don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Human means color man, a man of color, sir. And who has the most color? Who has the most? Shut up, bro. Shut up, sir. Sir, I need you to shut up. Sir, shut up. Sir, shut up. I'm closing right now.
It's time for the daggers. It's time for
you
the
see
daggers.
I would have been done? I see I would have been done.
Brother, you've been talking longer than everybody. This is not your platform.
Wavy, all I need 30 seconds and I'm done. Wavy, 30 seconds and I'm done.
Channel and talk and do a monologue.
Wavy, 30 seconds and I'm done.
30 seconds and you
bro, I gave him 2 extra minutes.
All right, just give him 30 seconds and you do the same thing. Just come back.
Cracker nigga. Calm down, cracker nigga. Calm down. Cracker nigga, calm down. Now, hue man means man of color. The black man is the most absolute human being on the planet. We have the most color of all the races of humanity. And because of us, you exist. The black man is the mother and the father of the human race. And you all who are not black are our children. You came out of us. That is a scientific fact. Black is dominant. White is recessive. This is the white European scientific law of genetic dominance, that we are your mothers and fathers and that we are the original human beings. Thank you very much.
All right. Misery, you got the floor. Do your thing. You want? Oh, my bad. Let me share your screen.
Hot damn. This guy talks so freaking much. You know the difference between me and this clown? That when it was my turn to talk, all I did was address everything biblically that this clown was talking about. I went to his Revelations, I went to his Isaiah, and I went to Genesis about his whole Adam. Brother, you've been talking so much shit, but you want to talk about, answer your question about science. About science is the original black is the black man. Brother, you cannot put science and the Bible together, okay? Because now I'm going to start daggering with science. According to science, it says that your black ass has been on this earth for over 85 to anywhere to 200,000 years ago. Does the Bible say that about Adam? All biblical scholars will all tell you, all the censors will tell you that Adam does not go past more than 6,000 to 7,000 years ago. How the fuck are you going to put science and the Bible together? That is fucking ridiculous. According to the Bible, doesn't the Bible talk about the beast of the field? What's the beast of the field? See, I want to speak biblically to you. I don't have to talk and put all these ad hominems and go on this whole fucking spew. The Bible talks about pre-Adamites. The Bible talks about the beasts of the field. These are people that existed prior to Adam, sir. Okay? So, let me get this straight. He goes on this whole spew for 10 whole minutes. Everybody's been asking him, hey, prove stuff scripturally. I'm the only one that actually addressing the scripture. And as you see right here on the screen, sir, unlike you, I don't talk. I actually prove and teach the people so they don't have to listen to demons like you. This is from Revelations 14 and 1 and 14, where you talk about that burned in the furnace. Everybody can see what's on the screen, you freaking demon. It says it right there under the Greek lexicon. It says to kindle, to be ignited, glow, be refined, to be inflamed, fiery, be on fire. Under the Thayer's Greek lexicon, what does it say? To burn with fire, to set on fire. Brother, you're fucking clown, okay? You're fucking clown shoes. Nobody has to listen to demons like you. You can stop sharing my screen on Wavy. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to keep going on the spew with this nonsense. I already easily debunked you. You say, well, you notice how you said, oh, he didn't answer the science part, but you notice that he didn't say how I answered his Revelation, how I answered his Isaiah 19, how I answered Adam. You see what I'm saying? I answer all questions, boy. That's what I do. I don't run from people's questions or questions people have or the nonsense that they spew. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the Bible speak. I'm gonna let the artifacts speak and things of that nature. And the language, like I said, the Greek and the Hebrew is what destroys your whole fucking weak ass doctrine. Adam is not the first person on the earth. When you go to Genesis 1, it tells you in 1 and 24 that all creatures were created. You go into that word creature again in the Hebrew language, and it means soul, person, him, her. So what does that mean? That there were people here prior to Adam. Funny thing is that Adam got the same commandment as Noah did, to be fruitful and multiply and repopulate the earth. Why was Adam given the same commandment as Noah? To repopulate the earth. Do you know what repopulate means, boy? It means to repopulate, meaning that there were people prior to Adam, according to the Bible, sir. Brother, and to address this whole thing about you being a champ, you're the champ of nothing. Brother, my Facebook, my YouTube, brother, all my social media gets more views than you, gets more attraction than you. You're the fucking nobody. Nobody knows you, bro. And Wavy, I can't believe that you sat there. You literally sat there and let this demon say that. Wavy, didn't you when Deacon Hakah, I want you to say that your own mouth so this demon can't say I'm talking shit. When Deacon Hakah was supposed to go on your channel and cowered out, after I started spanking everybody that came on the board, you were on the live with the sister Martha, right? And what did you tell Martha? Didn't you say that everybody came out the woodworks to come at Jose?
Yeah.
Didn't you? And you specifically said that because of course Chris Harris was on the comment board talking about how I was a nobody, and you said, Jose, man, don't listen to that. You of course you're somebody, obviously, because you had everybody coming out the woodworks that day, and I had Deacon Hakah and all of them fucking running for the hills. Brother,
I've seen you say they can't speak the misery.
Exactly. Show me about that about you, boy. Show me about that. The camps are not allowed to have a debate with me. You know why? Because I'm on a fucking different level than you, boy. They can't have a conversation. They can't debate me. They put a no contact. I'm on a different level than you, sir. While I continuously see your punk ass talking to those West Camp members, building with the West Camp members, because they can pull that nonsense with your punk ass. They know they can't do it with me. They know that, and Wavy knows that because I've shown everybody the receipts of Deacon in the camps talking about we can't have a debate with Vega. You know why? Because I've spanked the Sakari camp so bad, almost 8 years ago. There was no coming back from it. Show me any movement that has made fake YouTube accounts about you, fake Instagrams, fake YouTubes about you. Brother, they do it to me all the time. They made so many fake accounts about me trying to talk this nonsense about this guy's a racist and stuff like that. Like you said, I'm a racist. You guys have to make up your excuses. I am your guys' worst nightmare. You would never debate about, is the Bible for black people? You would never do it. You would never do it. Just like the camps would know better. So stop it. I am everybody's worst fucking nightmare. Talk about I'm a fucking nobody. When Wavy just told you that shit. Wavy's right, is a witness. I had everybody coming at me that day when Deacon Hakah ran. Yeah, Chris Harris. You got all these debate league champions jumping on the fucking live, trying to test me. all butthurt because in the past, just like you, sir, just like I spanked you 5 years ago, the same thing happened with what's his name, Yehudium and Chris Harris and all these clowns, all these little fucking weak ass champions. I have defeated you guys in the past, and you guys are still to this day in 2026 still butthurt. You're nowhere on my level. My Facebook is popping. Your Facebook is trash. I could go on all your fucking weak ass videos and you're gonna have more than fucking 20 fucking views. I could post a fucking video clip and it's gonna get hundreds or even thousands of views, sir. I have exposed many people, even on this channel, like Jesse and all these clowns. Jesse was over here trying to strip in for the dudes, and I exposed that fucking clown. I expose people.
Man, come on,
that's what I'm known
stick
for.
to Black Jesus, man. That's cap.
What about Jesse?
Stick to Black Jesus. Black Jesus, you there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Can I respond now?
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Can I
I think
say
he
something
ran
now?
out of
No,
gas.
go ahead, brother. Yeah, the other brother got to speak. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
Jesus lover, what's goody?
What's up, man? I just say something real quick. I mean, I've been listening to both parties, and Sean, I'm Christian. I don't believe in race in the sense that Jesus was black or Jesus white or just even Misery knows. I disagree with him when he talks about like Jesus was like Jews are like Latinos or whatever. I don't agree with that. He knows I don't agree with that. I definitely don't agree with the brother where he says that Jesus was black. I don't agree with that either. I do agree with the fact that you can talk about like maybe like Queen Sheba and stuff like that, being African. It's cool, but I personally don't believe that Jesus was a black man. I don't believe he was a white man neither. I believe that he was from the Middle East, which I think God did that on purpose, because if God made him a white man, the white people can lay claim to that. If God made him a black man, he was born in Africa, the black people can lay claim to that. So I just feel like it makes sense that he was from Israel, he was in the Middle East. I feel like that was on purpose by God, because obviously we have these issues now. So I don't know. That's where I stand. And for the record, I am black. So.
All right, Uncle Black Jesus, you got the flow.
All righty. Brother, you got a big mouth, you know what I'm saying? And you got a lot of dumbass confidence. And you're the kind of person that I would love to make an example out of, especially when you sit up here and just lie and said that I said that the Bible is for black people. I didn't say that. I didn't say the Bible is only for black people. The Bible is for everybody. I said the Bible is initially, in the beginning, about black people. And yes, I believe the Israelites were black. And when the Bible talks about Adam and Eve, they were black. That's a fact, according to science. You did not address, nor did you, will you ever address the science that the black man is the oldest man on the planet. The Bantu Pygmy Twa people are the oldest people on the planet. You're not going to address that because you love Misery. Is that his name? Is that the name he go by? Misery?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you love Misery, nigga. Your name is Misery, man. You done lost already. What the hell's wrong with you, man? I didn't give you that goddamn name. You named yourself. You see what I'm saying? You done lost already. But if you the type of Negro that like losing money, bro, you like giving up money, doing all that damn talking, you talking big over here right now. But you the kind of talker that I would love to make an example out of. And I might give you a shot to shine. I might, allow you to, share my spotlight, for a minute. I just might debate you, man. Because I like your dumb ass. You got a wild dumbass spirit that needs to be tamed like a wild bronco. You know what I'm saying?
Uncle Black Jesus. We can stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Clubhouse.
Well, yeah. And if we do it on Clubhouse, it's gonna be on my Clubhouse page, and then you can stream it on the other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna it's gonna be right here, but you're gonna have to record it with Clubhouse.
We'll work it out, bro. We'll work it out where it's gonna be. We'll work it out, bro. Because now we gonna hold some money to this here, bro. Now, brother, can you handle $500, brother? I want to answer right now, bro, because I'm not gonna debate your ass for free, even though your talking was really kind of magnificently dumb. You know what I'm saying? But good. Okay, good. All right. So I'm in the middle of, I want you to listen to me real good. Listen, brother, listen. I'm in the middle of conducting, you're talking while I'm talking, you should be listening, brother. You flashing a bunch of $1 bills, okay? Now, anyway, let me finish talking. So, brother, brother, don't look, you're going to call somebody to come get you, man. Put your money up, bro. Brother, do yourself a favor and put your money up, bro. Somebody gonna come get your ass, man. You's a dumb nigga, ain't you? You really is a dumb nigga. Okay? Keep your money where it belong, man. Don't be flashing your money.
Definitely showed more than $500, Uncle Black Jesus.
Yeah, I got you. He need to put that money away, bro. Somebody gonna come get that nigga, and it ain't gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, white Jesus might sneak up on your ass tonight, okay? Just because he white don't mean he got money, okay? But anyway, but I am in the midst of conducting a global, worldwide debate tournament. This is our third year. 2024, we crowned the world debate champion, Sister Christina Nick. 2025, we crowned the world debate champion by the name of Brother DOC of the Apocalypse. And Brother Misery, if you want to jump in the Ultimate Debate League and smack up some people and really prove that you the best in the world and really have a credential and a trophy and an extra $500 to put in your pocket, I challenge you to join the Ultimate Debate League, bro, because we just started. And we're taking names, bro. I would love to have you in there. Talk all the shit that you talk, back it up, whoop everybody's ass, and take the goddamn trophy and take that $500 at the end. All right? I'd love to see you do that.
Indigenous black man say gambling is a sin.
No, we ain't gambling. No, we ain't gambling, bro. So again, this is a wager, not a gamble. So again, I will debate you, brother, and we're going to do it for $500. I don't know exactly when, but I'm going to definitely set it up with Brother Wavy, and we're going to put our money down. You understand what I'm saying? Wavy's going to hold the money, bro. We're going to send him, we're going to cash app on the day of the debate. We're going to cash app him $500. When the debate is over with, he's going to cash app that money to the winner. Now, you and I are going to have to decide on one judge, and then we'll have to decide if there should be an appeal process or not, if there should be an appeal. So you and I are going to talk. We're going to set this thing up. Now, remember, I'm trying to set this up in the middle of setting up other debates. I am the CEO of the Ultimate Debate League. Once I decided to retire and everybody was afraid to debate me, including you, how come you didn't come on Sarnetta and ask to debate me? I was there asking for people to come on and debate me, bro. How come you didn't show up, bro? You was watching. Why was you was watching, but you could have came on and said, look here, Sarnetta, I'm the best debater in the world. I mean, let me take on Black Jesus and take the title, but you never did that. So we're gonna give you a chance to, to make yourself look better than that. And I'm gonna give you a shot with me, but it's gonna cost you $500, or it might cost me $500. Okay. Now you just got through talking about there were other people on the earth before Adam and Eve. That sounds interesting. I might have to take you up on that particular debate title right there, brother. Or we could debate the issue, was Jesus black? Because see, you think that you're a white Hispanic. I'm starting to remember you now. Where's your homeboy Jose? Was his name Jose? What was that Mexican friend of yours named Jose?
That's him. This him.
Okay. What was your Mexican friend name? What was his name, bro?
Jose.
Hey, Yash.
Who?
Hey, Yash.
Hey, Yash. Yeah. Does he still call himself an Israelite?
A what?
Does he still call himself an Israelite?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. So does he now acknowledge that he's a cracker ass Spaniard and not an Israelite?
No, he went back to his native roots.
Okay. All right. Well, he was just another confused individual like you are. And hopefully, we can straighten you out. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to help you out, because when I got on his ass and showed him the picture of Cortez when he thought he was an Israelite, I said, you ain't no goddamn Israelite, punk. You was a goddamn cracker ass Spaniard. Here's a picture of Cortez. How long, bro? I'm talking, bro. Come on, I'm almost done, bro.
I'm fucking talking for 15 minutes now.
I'm almost done, bro.
Damn.
Bro, I'm almost done.
Shit.
I'm almost done.
Yo, Wavy,
Sir.
Hey, Wavy, you know I can.
Come on, man. There ain't no bro. See, I didn't touch the nerve. I didn't touch the nerve. See, I didn't touch the nerve. See, you can't. You look at. I didn't touch the nerve, y'all.
Yo, this is
I'm almost done, bro. Quiet, bro.
Shit.
Not only did Ayash with his retarded, confused ass thought that he was an Israelite with his cracker Spaniard ass, your stupid ass was saying that you was an Israelite. Both of y'all said that y'all was Israelites. Now let me ask you, Jose, are you still an Israelite with your confused stupid ass?
Of course I am.
Oh, you are good. Okay, nigga, I got you. All right, but he believes. I'm almost done.
God, so
yeah. So I destroyed his cracker ass Spaniard friend when I showed him that picture of Cortez. That nigga looked like the goddamn twin of Cortez, bro. He looked like Cortez's twin. And I said, you see this? Nigga, this is your twin. You's a cracker. You ain't no Israelite. And I bet that shook his ass up. And he had to go back to being to whatever the hell he was and lay that Israelite shit down. Now, brother, I'm gonna make it. Now, the whatever you represent, I just want to ask you, what do you represent? Who are you? What are you? If you're not an Israelite, what are you? And I'm done.
5-10 minutes, bro. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're fucking doing.
Right. God, what are you?
He basically just took over Wavy's show. That's crazy.
Are you a Christian?
That's fucking crazy.
You gonna hold up? You don't want go? All right. Hold up, Uncle Black Jesus. Give him the floor. Let him.
No, he got the floor. I just asked him, is he a Christian? I gave him the floor. What are you, sir?
Go ahead, man.
Of course, I'm a Christian. I find it fucking hilarious. This is crazy. For fucking since the time this animal has been on this fucking channel, Wavy, you heard him. Like even Jesus, you heard Jesus Lover, you heard him. I don't know this guy. But all of a sudden, for the past 5 minutes, everything just clicked back in his mind about who I am. Didn't I tell you, Wavy, that everybody knows who the fuck I am? But yet, for his last thing, he was talking about how I was a nobody. Brother, I live rent-free in your mind. Of course you fucking remember me. Everybody remembers me. Brother, you just got caught being a lying demon here. You're nobody. Nobody knows who you are. I don't know who you are. Brother, just like I just told you, the same thing happened with Deacon Akar and all these people jumped on live claiming that they didn't know me. And what ended up happening? Everybody started just like you. Started telling stories. I find it hilarious. I went from being a nobody, or I don't know who this white cracker looking whatever you were just calling me. Right? You didn't know any of that, but now you started breaking everything about us, right? About my ex-partner, Ayash and stuff. I find it hilarious. Now you remember 100% about, brother, I live rent-free in your mind. And to answer your question, I would never go on site now this fucking weak-ass channel. Why would I go to a Pan-African channel? Why would I go and put myself on? That's like me telling you, okay, we're gonna debate, and we're gonna debate on one of my native brother's channel. You know what your punk ass would never do? You would never accept that. If I say, hey, let's go on my brother Mashika's on channel. Hey, let's go on my brother Northern Kingdom Prophet's channel. Hey, let's go on my brother Joe's fucking channel. You would never say it. You know why? Because you were like, why would I go around a bunch of Hispanics and shit like that? I would never fucking do that. But yet here your bitch ass is over here telling me to go on a Pan-African channel talking about is Jesus black or not? Do you think any of those Pan-Africans want to hear what a fucking Hispanic has to say about black issues? Brother, I'm not stupid enough to fucking do that. You're a fucking clown. Brother, I'm telling you, I live rent-free in all of your mind. You knew once you fucking saw me jump on this channel, I know what you were thinking. Oh my God, man, that's Jose Vega. Oh, man, I hope you don't bring up the past. I hope you don't fucking bring up the past about how he spanked me in front of other black Hebrews. So I already beat you in front of other black Hebrews. And I'm Hispanic, sir. I'm a so-called native, and I beat your ass with around all the black people. I already destroyed you, sir. Why would I keep going to Pan-African channels for? That makes no fucking sense. Let me go on a black channel and say, oh yeah, Jesus is not black. Ain't nobody gonna fucking vote for that shit on a Pan-African channel. The fuck you talking about? That's like a white man trying to go on a Sinetta's channel talking about Jesus ain't black. That white man can pull out scripture after scripture, just like I just did right now. When I broke down the Greek, I can show you guys, break it down beautifully. And you know what? Ain't nobody going to vote for that white man. Just like they won't vote for me. It don't matter about information. They're going to back you up because you're their brother. You fucking clown. All this boasting shit ain't nothing. I only go on non-biased platforms. That's why I'm on Wavvy's channel. Because you know why I'm on Wavvy's channel? Because it's not just black people on this channel. Wavvy has plenty of other Hispanic and natives on this fucking channel. As you saw earlier, he even had Darkness. Darkness is white. He used to have Alva on his channel. Alva is white. Other brothers that came on here, they were white. Wavvy's not biased, sir. He allows that shit to happen and let that shit ride. That's why I'm here. Trust me, if Wavy was a Pan-African fucking channel, I would not be on here. Why would I do that to myself and embarrass my native brothers? You're fucking clown shoes. You want to debate? Come on, let's debate on my brother Mashika's channel. You want to accept that? Are you gonna accept that? Yeah, of course not. You're not gonna accept that because you're not gonna go on a native's fucking platform. And you know what? I wouldn't expect you to. That's why Wavy said that if we are going to debate, it's going to be on here. And you can record it on your weak ass Clubhouse with your little fucking 5 people watching your fucking weak ass Clubhouse channel.
Are you done? Is he done, Wavy?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, let me tell you something, sir. My name is Bishop Black Jesus Minister. It's gonna be where I say is that you gets nothing. You ain't getting no light. Wavy ain't calling shit. You understand me, sir? I'm the shit. As a matter of fact, sir, quiet. It's my turn.
One question.
Sir, no.
One question. Just one question. Just one. Have you ever called me on Messenger? Yes or no?
Brother, I don't know if I called you on no goddamn Messenger nut. What's wrong with you?
Okay,
bro.
Right there is a new video clip. Right there is a new video clip. You know what I'm gonna do,
brother,
Wavy? You know what the fuck I'm gonna do, Wavy? You know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Mister, you gotta let him get it out.
God damn, this nigga here, boy. Something wrong with you, man. You got something wrong with you, bro. Now listen here, bro. I don't know why you sitting up here trying to fantasize about me calling you, because if I did call you, nigga, I sure wasn't trying to get with you with your little soft ass voice, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? You suspect, nigga. You understand? So let's get that straight right now. You understand, nigga? Don't be sitting up here trying to insinuate that you had something going on with Black Jesus, nut ass boy, soft ass nigga, cream of wheat looking ass nigga. Okay, he's a goddamn shame. Talking about you indigenous. You just confused. You just a confused ass nigga. The same confused ass nigga. Well, no, you ain't the same. You done switched it up on everybody. When I met you, you was an Israelite, punk. You wasn't no Christian. You and Ayash was both sitting up there saying that y'all not black. Israelites are not black with your self-hating nigger ass. You and Ayash. And both of y'all was saying that y'all were the Israelites and that niggers are Canaanites. Black people are Canaanites. You are anti-black. You are a racist. You are a self-hater. I do remember you well now, punk. That's why you don't like, sir. Shut up, sir. I'm talking, sir. Shut your goddamn mouth when I'm talking, bro. Bro, can you shut up, bro? Bro, can you shut up, bro? I need you to shut up, bro. And the only reason why I remember you is because I remember Ayash. You better be thankful that I remember Ayash, and now I remember you because I tore his ass up and your ass up. You's a damn liar. I dare you to find a video or audio and play it right here on SupaWavvy's show in front of all the people, and I want you to prove that you beat me in the conversation with your lying ass. You's a liar, and you's a buffoon, and you's a self-hater. You don't think you're black. You don't think you black. You think that you're something else. You just said you're a native with your stupid ass. I dare you to say that you're black because you're not going to do it. And clearly everybody on the planet can see that you are a nigger. Okay? You're a nigger. You're a Hispanic nigger. You're an Afro-Hispanic nigger. And somebody lied to you and you thought you were the same thing as your buddy Ayash, and both of y'all were calling yourselves Hispanics, Israelites, and that none of y'all was black. And I showed Ayash the picture of Cortez that looked just like him, and that killed that nigga. And now he's no longer an Israelite. He accepted the fact that he's a cracker. But before I killed him, you and Ayash were saying that y'all were the same goddamn thing. And now you're a Christian? You're a Christian now. It sounds to me like I whooped your ass. Because when I met you, you were an Israelite. And I represented Christianity. And when I got through whooping your ass, 5 years later, you're now a Christian. Brother Wavy, did you hear me, Brother Wavy? Wavy, get off the phone for a minute, bro. Get off the phone for a minute, Wavy. Just for a minute, Brother Wavy. Okay, Brother Wavy got me over here talking. Well, brothers and sisters, I'm finna roll on out. Brother Wavy is busy. Brother Misery is busy. And I'm gonna make my
Uncle Black Jesus, man. You know we laughing at you, man.
brother. I'm still finna wrap it up though, bro. Listen to me good, bro. I'm finna wrap it up.
All right.
I want you to understand what I just said, bro. I remember this nigga because of Ayash. He was the most memorable of the two niggas. Even though Ayash ain't no brother. Shut up, bro. And I couldn't even, brother. Shut up, bro. Brother, quiet, bro. Damn. I didn't remember your name. You had to tell me what his name was. I didn't remember your name, but I remembered you from Ayash because I created a post on Facebook with a picture of Cortez and his photo side by side, showing them looking like twins, bruh, and told him and you, especially him, that he ain't no Israelite. He's a goddamn Spaniard slave master. He's a cracker. And now you tell me he has walked away from being an Israelite? That means I whooped his ass? And you walked away from being an Israelite and I whooped your ass. And now you are a Christian like me. Brother, don't you ever tell anybody else in the world that you whooped me in any conversation, because when I got through with your ass, and here I'm talking to you 5 years later to find out that you're now a Christian. When I first met you, you and Ayash was Israelites and y'all hated Christianity. I won, stupid nigga. I'm done, bro. Go ahead, Wavy. You got it.
Uncle Black Jesus. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all on Clubhouse, subscribe to Uncle Black Jesus Minister channel on Clubhouse. If y'all on Clubhouse, Uncle Black Jesus, I appreciate you for blessing the panel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think we
Indeed.
gonna get this rowdy. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even get to no questions, but hey man, you gave the people
Appreciate
what
that.
they.
Hey, I got your number, and we're gonna set up this $500 debate. I'm gonna take this man money, y'all. So y'all make sure everybody show up. And he didn't win that first conversation. I won because he's a Christian like who? Like
Oh, you say
Black Jesus
you made
Minister.
him change religion?
That nigga trying to grow up to be like Black Jesus Minister, the Christian champion debater. Because when I met your ass, you was a loser ass Israelite, nigga. Thank you very much. Y'all, peace, y'all. I'm out of here, man.
You crazy. All right, Uncle Black. All right, Misery.
You know what? You know what I find funny? Wavy, you heard it out of his own mouth. Didn't he ask me who my partner was? What was his name? What name did he say first? And what did you say? He's right here. What was he saying? He said Jose. He didn't say Ayash, but here he is saying that he knew. Oh, I remember Ayash, but he said my name. He said my fucking name. He said, "Oh yeah, Jose." And then what did you say, Wavy? Yo, that's him right there. That's Jose right there. Oh yeah, that is Jose. Bitch, he fucking remembers me like it was like his own children's birthday. Okay, he remembers me like his children's birthday. He didn't forget it. He forgot Ayash's name. I had to tell him who Ayash was.
Hey, we pan African like a motherfucker, but I let everybody rock out. You know what I'm saying? We pan African like a motherfucker, but I let everybody do their own thing. Black Jesus is not a Christian. He's a black KKK. Who is that? That's my boy Humble.
I'm telling you, bro. That guy is freaking crazy. Everybody saw that I beat the living crap out of him. It's crazy. Like I said, if you tag Judenaz right now on this channel, he'll tell you. Yeah, I was there. I was there when Jose had a discussion with Jesus Minister, because Jesus Minister called me out. He didn't call Ayash out. He called me out. Get that, brother Jose. We're going to discuss 2nd Ezra 13 because these guys are talking about Arzareth and this and that. Call them out. When I showed up, we had that discussion, and everybody that was there, Yara, whatever his name was, Yara, Judenaz, and all of them were fucking there. After the discussion took place, everybody said, damn, Jose whooped Black Jesus Minister ass. And I find it funny. I find it hilarious. He said 5 years ago. So you're telling me, and you heard him. He said, yeah, you were the guys that were teaching the Canaanite. You see how he remembered everything? Everything just popped up. Oh, you were once saying that was a Canaanite. So then why for the past 5 years?
He didn't hold up, Misery. Hey, got 8 people in the building. I need 8 likes. Moderators. We got 8 people in the building. I need 8 likes. You know what I'm saying? We brought Black Jesus Minister back to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Who do that? My bad. My bad. So I see you.
Shalom to the panel, shalom to the chat. I already gave my like. I always give my likes to Sean's channel because the man puts it up. He's about it any hour, and I have respect for him. Jose, I didn't know that you had a discussion with Black Jesus Minister. When did that take place? And what was the discourse?
This happened like about 5 years ago. Like I said, brother, this is going to be another video clip. You know me, Wavy. I'm going to make another video clip of him saying, oh, I asked him the question. So have you ever called me on Messenger? He said, no, I don't know. But yet he remembered every single detail. He remembered every single detail after that. But he don't remember him reaching out to me because he was the one, just like everybody else, who wants to challenge me. And what ended up happening, and it's on my Facebook, Angel. If you go on my Facebook, I believe that conversation took back in, I would say 2020 or 2021, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, yeah, I'll say like about 2020 or 2021, something like that. Maybe even 2019. But it was a while ago, but like 5-6 years ago.
Just mentioned it. He wanted to to have the talk about Second Ezra 13. I mean, did you share Second Ezra 13? How did he like attempt to
Yes,
rebuttal?
that was the whole discussion. That
But
was
did
the whole
he? I
discussion.
mean, what was his rebuttal though? You know, if you don't mind, like bring the audience into.
Okay, I'll break it down for you how that conversation went. Right, the conversation went like this. He was like, "Whoa, Jose! According to Second Ezra 13, it says that they went through a land and it took them a year and a half. Nowhere does it say about water, stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. Right." And he said that they walked into Africa, North Africa specifically. He put a map up and he showed. I think it was in by Libya, right next to Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Like more west, like West North Africa. He showed everybody a map that from they went from Assyria, walked all the way past Egypt, into what he claimed was Ozareth. How I defeated him in that argument was the very next verse where it says that they would return back to the same path, the same way that they went. So I said, okay, so you're saying that they went from Assyria, which is here, they went to Africa over here. Okay, so you're saying that when they return, they're gonna pass Egypt, pass Israel, go back through the Euphrates into Assyria. So you're saying that the Israelites went into Asia. Brother, everybody was clowning him after that. Judah Nazar, they were clowning him after that. It was like, yo, so you're saying that the Israelites didn't go back into Israel, but they went past Assyria, past the Euphrates. You see what I'm saying? And not even that. I was like, and then I had to break down about the water part because he was asking about where is this mentioned water. I showed him in verse 1, verse 15, verse 50. What is it? 56. All three of those verses mention a body of water. First of all, the very first verse says that Ezra had a vision and a dream of the man going through the sea. And then verse 15 says specifically that he got understanding about who that man that went through the sea, which we all know that if you keep reading the chapter, what does it start speaking in verse 40? About how the northern kingdom went through the sea. That's what the very end of the verse or that the story talks about. After they went through the matter of fact, it even says it went through the it says streams. That's plural. I literally showed them how they went through multiple bodies of water according to that chapter. But that clown said literally that they didn't go through any water. Brother, it was a bloodbath. It was a fucking bloodbath.
I mean, you know, in verses 1 through 11 or 13, you know, that man that comes out of the sea, that's the angel of the presence, Michael. So how is it that he did not even understand that? He didn't understand any of that?
No, it wasn't talking about the angel, brother. It was talking about the northern kingdom. That's the whole point.
No, but
And it's also backed up in Zechariah chapter, 10, verse 10. Because people don't understand that even in that debate what I had with him, I showed everybody that I didn't even have to use Second Ezra 13. That I went to the book of Psalms, I went to Deuteronomy, and I went to Zechariah and showed how the northern kingdom would go into the ends of the earth. Went to Psalms, showed because he asked me, well, show me the ships. Psalms 107 specifically is the same story as Second Ezra 13. It shows you how it specifically says how the northern kingdom entered the sea in ships. That's what it says. And how they went to their desired haven, and how that the ocean, it was a big storm, and how the waves were as high as mountains and crashing down, and how the northern kingdom prayed to Yahweh, and how Yahweh calmed down the sea. Just like Second Ezra talks about. Brother, I like I said, I don't need Second Ezra 13 to show how the northern kingdom entered the ocean in ships. It's in the freaking Old Testament. It's all throughout the Old Testament. Deuteronomy, Psalms, and Zechariah.
Shout out,
Brother, it was a blood.
shout out my
Also
boy
in
Bota.
Kings. It's also in
Indigenous
Kings. It's
black
also in
man
Kings.
says Jose looked like a Mexican Pepe Le Pew. What you was about to say, Uncle Angel?
No, I was just validating what Jose was expounding on. That the storyline, the precepts of Second Esdras are also throughout Psalms. It's also in like Chronicles. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those. I couldn't picture uh, Black Jesus Minister, actually attempting to go against the Torah like that because it's all throughout the Torah. So it's either, Black Jesus Minister didn't read, didn't study in the aspect of there's a flip side to it. There's another other side of the fence of what he's thinking of, the theological theories here. I mean, he didn't even think of searching more through the Torah. So, I would say from what Jose's saying, Black Jesus Minister got beat up.
Hey, Angel, you got your sword on you?
I got to go downstairs, but yeah.
I want you to read, like I said, I want you to go to Zach because we were talking about in Second Ezra 13. I know you think that it's talking about Michael when it says that the man, the man entering the sea. Like I said, Zechariah, it's the same verbiage. It's talking about the man that went through the sea. That's what I'm saying. That man is the north. This is specifically talking about the Northern Kingdom.
No, well,
You know what I
if
mean?
we read verses 1 through 13, that man, he's coming out of the sea, and everything he looks at is angry, and everything basically melts away. If I remember right, I haven't read that in a while, but yeah, that's how come like the Kahan he attributed verses 1 through like 11 or 13 of Second Ezra 13 to Michael, the angel of the presence, Michael.
Yeah. Where is it? Let me see.
Hey, Jesus lover, you might be outnumbered, Jesus lover. You might want to stand down.
Nah, bro, I smack anyone up, not just a Muslim, bro.
Nah, well, right now we're all dialoguing, we're
You're a
having
Christian.
discussions.
You might want to stand down, Jesus lover. You're a Christian.
Let me see if I can pull that verse on the
I'm
thing.
standing
Hold on.
strong. I don't respect the other brother who came on here. I think he's talking how much just yapping about how much nonsense. And I personally, I just don't agree with Jesus being a specific race. I never did, never have, never will. So,
Shout out to the daddy gang.
yeah.
Yeah, your brother Angel. This is what Zechariah 10:10 says. It says, "And I will bring them again, also out of the land of Egypt, and gather them out of Assyria." So right there, we know it's talking about the Northern Kingdom. "And I will bring them into the land of Gilead and Lebanon, and a place should not be found for them. And he shall pass through the sea with affliction, and shall smite the waves of the sea, and of the deeps of the river shall dry up, and the pride of Assyria should be brought down." So you see that he that's passing through the sea is talking about the Northern Kingdom, brother. That's what I'm saying. It's all backed up in like I said, in the Old Testament, brother. So when so in Second Ezra, when it says that that he shall pass through the sea, that he is the Northern Kingdom.
Yeah, but no, that he in 13, he is the one commanding waves and stuff like that, and he's bringing destruction, and the Northern Kingdom has absolutely nothing to do with like Yahweh's temple in the sense of giving out laws, correcting the laws. So the Northern Kingdom wouldn't be disrupting the sea and calming the sea and stuff like that. That's why verses 1 through 11 or 13 it is about the angel of the presence Michael. So when you use Second Ezra 13, you also utilize Daniel 12:1, Daniel 10:21, Enoch 24, Enoch 61 or 64, where Yahweh gives the angel Michael his name, presents his name to the angel Michael. So that's how come, like Second Ezra 13, it's attributed to deity. Like when you read into it, it's attributed to a deity, to God. So when you reread Second Ezra 13, 1 through 11, that's how the grammar is. It's the narrative is of a God.
Let me ask you this. So in Second Ezra 13, when you seen how when it says that the northern kingdom went to a place where never mankind dwell, and they entered the Euphrates, and it says that who calmed the storms according to that chapter? Was it not Yahweh?
Yes, the angel that has Yahweh's name in him.
Brother, you just said it was Michael.
Yes, the angel Michael has Yahweh's name in him.
Brother, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in Second Ezra 13. Once they went to Arzrif, it said that the Most High calmed the storm. That's what it says. It didn't say Michael.
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. No,
let me just land my plane. Not only that, you said about not only about the calming of the storm, you said something about the temple being destroyed and about how they had to do the commandments. Again, brother, in Second Ezra 13, it says that the reasons why they went to Arzareth was to do what? So that they can follow the Torah, because they never followed the Torah while they were in the land. Brother, I just answered both of your questions. The first one is about.
I didn't ask any questions. I didn't ask any questions.
The first one.
I made a statement that is backed up by the grammar. The grammar doesn't use Ala Yawan, which is the highest. There's no Ala Yawan in Second Ezra 13. In Hebrew, there is no Ala Yawan being utilized.
Are you saying that Michael is the highest? Are you saying that Michael is the highest?
Show where it says Ala Yawan there. Where does it say Ala Yawan in verses 1 through 13?
I'm asking you, when it says the highest,
don't ask me. I'm not the verses, Jose. We're going to go to the verses. Where does it say Ala Yawan from verses 1 through 13? Just, I don't mind correction, but that.
It says, brother, it says it in verse 47. It says that the highest.
Okay. So verses 1 through 13 are not 47.
I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. Because 47 is not 1 through.
Verse 47 specifically says, and the highest shall stay the springs of the streams again. Who is the highest? Are you saying that Michael is the highest, that he's higher than Yahweh?
We're talking about verses 1 through 13, Jose. I'm not sure if you know.
Don't make me get. I know you are. Brother, I'm talking, brother. Verse 47 is the conclusion. Brother,
there is no conclusion because you are, listen, Jose, I understand you're a very intelligent man, so you should understand the grammatical standings from verses 1 through 13 absolutely have no relevance to verse 47. Do you know that grammatically? Like, that's like saying a stop sign means you. I knew that when I talk. I knew that when you talk. You can mute out if you can't hold your breath, though. Now, it's very simple. Verses 1 through 13 do not utilize Ala Yawan. Do not use Ala Yawan. It uses man. So angels throughout the Torah are described as men because they come down looking as men. Okay, so very simple. The Ala Yawan, the word Ala Yawan, which in English is the Most High, the highest, is not utilized in verses 1 through 13. It is not there. You, me, or no other person in the world is going to show it grammatically the word there, because if you say the word stop and it's not in the sentence, obviously the word stop is not in the sentence. So in the sentence, the verse, the passage, the word Ala Yawan is not there. So that's why I mentioned you should reread that, please, and study it, because grammatically what you're stating is not there. There's no way me, you, or any other person in the world is going to put something that's not there. So verses 1 through 13 are about the angel of the presence of Michael, the angel who won't forgive our sins. He's the angel that stands for the nation of Israel. So that's all I would say. But let's get back to the discourse that you and Black Jesus Minister we're having because for the simple fact that Black Jesus Minister, bro, I just came on the show and it seemed like he just like put you in your place and and then he backed out. Like I didn't understand that. He wanted to yell and say no, Jose, I put you in your place, and then he left the show. You know, that's why I'm asking you, Jose. How is it? How is it that he really thought that the discussion you and him had that he walked away winning?
Okay. Well, before I address that, brother, like I said, you this is what's wrong with Quana and the Yakad. That you're almost coming with the Christians, because this is how usually a Christians, they'll try to attribute that to Christ. You guys attribute it to Michael. But the thing is that none of you guys have read the chapter. Because 1 through all the way to 24, this whole vision that he's having, he did not have understanding. Okay? This is verse 25. So when you say, oh, the highest is not mentioned, and you say, oh, it's only in verse 47. No, brother, it's all throughout the chapter. It's even in verse 25, brother. This is, and again, no disrespect, but this is what it literally says in verse 25. This is the meaning of the vision. So basically, Ezra is finally getting the understanding from verse 1 all the way to verse 24. And this is the meaning of the vision. Whereof I saweth a man, because that's what we're talking about. You're saying that that's Michael. I'm telling you that's the northern kingdom, because that's what the chapter's used. That's what the whole chapter is about. It gets into the northern kingdom. But when I asked you, well, who's calming the storm and stuff like that, you said it was Michael, because that's that man, because you're trying to attribute it to that man. But it wasn't Michael. It says it clearly right here in verse 25. This is the meaning of the vision, whereof I saw a man coming from the midst of the sea. The same is he whom God the highest, okay, have kept for a great season. Okay, so when we go to verse 47, and we're talking about this person that's calming the storm for Northern Kingdom to enter Arzrif, verse 47, it still gives you the same answer as verse 25. It was the Most High who did that, not Michael, not Christ. Okay, so I wouldn't even say it was Christ. So you can't even say, oh, you're trying to bring a Christian theology to it, because I even disagree with One West, because they believe that that's Christ. You guys believe that it's Michael. I'm saying no, it was the Most High who did that. The Most High in 25, Most High in 47. It is the Most High in Zechariah chapter 10, and verse 11. It is the Most High in Psalms 107 who calmed the storm. Brother, that's it. That's the answer. Nowhere in Psalms 107 does it mention anything about Michael. Nowhere in this does it mention Michael or any of that. How are you guys getting Michael? Like, and for the love of me, like, how? Where does it mention Michael?
Okay, would you mind, please?
It mentions the highest. It mentions the highest. It's Yahweh. You guys say it's Yahweh. It mentions him.
Okay, Jose, please. The Torah will answer your question. Now, if you want the audience and the chat, we're fine. Please read verses 1 through 13, if you don't mind, please.
Brother, I can read the whole chapter, and it's not going to say Michael. It's not going to say Michael. Brother, if it said Michael, you would easily be like, oh, Jose, go to second Ezra, verse 7. Go to verse 7, Jose, right there. You'll see Michael right there. Brother, you can't do it. You guys are doing the same thing as the Black Hebrew Israelites and putting that Christian theology in it. You guys are just trying to attribute it to either Christ or Michael, when the chapter clearly says it was the Most High who did it, brother.
All the company is doing is can you please read it first?
Brother, I don't need to read it, brother. You said when I said Angel, when Northern Kingdom entered Arzrif, who was the one that calmed the storm? You said that it was Michael, and I said no, brother. When you go to verse 47, it shows you, and you said no. If you go to verse 1, I was like, brother, even in verse 25, after Ezra gets to understand, brother, at the end of the day, if you read 1 through 14 or 1 through whatever 24, brother, there's no understanding of it. How are you going to have the understanding of it when Ezra himself didn't have understanding of it? Until verse 25, when he tells you, I finally get the understanding of the vision of this man coming through the sea from verse 1 through 24. He's finally giving you the answer. And the answer, I already read for you the answer, brother. It was the Most High. It wasn't Jesus, and it wasn't Michael. That's the
Okay,
that's it.
talking for about 2 minutes
That's
already.
it. That's
So
crazy
you
for you to even
reiterating the
say
same
that.
thing. All
It's
right, so
crazy
now
for you
we're
to
gonna read. Now we're gonna read. Okay, now we're gonna read. We're gonna
read
read.
it. Read it.
Okay, because you didn't want to read it, so I got to get it out. For some reason, but I don't know why you're scared of reading it. All you needed to do was read it. Now I got to go. I'm over here doing things.
Hey, I can read it. Are y'all talking about Second Ezra chapter 13?
Yes,
Correct.
1 through 11.
1 through 11? I'll read it. Yeah, I'll read it.
Thank you. Thank you, Sergio. Thank you. Thank you, chat and everybody.
All right. Second Ezra chapter 13. And it came, verse 1, and it came to pass after 7 days, I dreamed a dream by night. And lo, there arose a wind from the sea, that it moved all the waves thereof. And I beheld, lo, that man waxed strong with thousands of, of heathens. When he turned his countenance to look, all the things trembled that were seen under him. Whensoever the voice went out of his mouth, all they burned that heard his voice, like as fire when it filleth the fire. After this I beheld, and lo, there was gathered together a multitude of men out of number from the four winds of heaven, subdued the man that came out of the sea. But I beheld, and lo, he had graved himself a great mountain and flew up upon it. And I would have seen the region or place whereout the hill was graven, and I cannot. And after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight. And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came, he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth, and it had been a blast of fire, and out of his lips a flaming breath, and out of his tongue he cast out sparks and tempests. And when they were all mixed together, the blast of fire, the flaming breath, and the great tempest, a, and fell with violence upon the multitude which was prepared to fight, and burned them up every one, so that upon a sudden and innumerable multitude nothing was to perceive, but only dust, smell of smoke. When I when I saw this, I was afraid. Afterward saw I the same man come down from the mountain, and call unto him another peaceful multitude. And there came much people unto him, whereof some were glad, some were sorry, and some were bound, and other some brought of them that were offered. Then I was sick through great fear, and I awakened and said, that's 13 right there. Yeah, that was 13. Do I keep reading the whole chapter?
Go ahead. Yeah, read it. Read the
Okay,
chapter.
okay. The whole chapter? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no, go. Yeah, you can read
Okay,
almost the
okay,
whole.
okay, okay. I thought y'all gonna stop at 13. Okay. Thou hast showed thy servants these wonders from the beginning, and hast counted me worthy that thou shouldest receive my prayer. Show me now yet the interpretation of this dream. For as I conceive in my understanding, woe unto them that shall be left in those days, as much woe unto them that are not left behind. For they that were not left were in heaviness. Now understand I the things that are laid up in latter days, which shall happen unto them and to those that are left behind. Therefore they are come into great perils and many necessities, like as these dreams declare. Yet it is easier for him that in danger to come into these things than to pass away as a cloud of the world, and not to see the things that happen in the last days. And he answered unto me and said, the interpretation of the vision shall I show thee, and I will open unto thee the thing that thou hast required, where thou hast spoken to them that are left behind. This is the interpretation. He that had endured the peril in the time had kept himself, They that be fallen into danger are such as have works and faith towards the Almighty. Know this, therefore, that they that are which be left behind are more blessed than they that are dead. This is the meaning of the vision, where thou sawest a man coming from the midst of the sea. The same is he whom God the highest had kept a great season, which by his own self shall deliver his creature. And
Who's himself? Who's going to deliver his creature? The highest, right?
verse 26 says the God the highest. Yeah.
Thank you. Go ahead. Because remember, like I said, you cannot read verse 1 through 24 and say that you guys knew what Ezra was dreaming about. Brother, Ezra didn't have understanding. He didn't get the understanding of that vision until 25. So anything prior is just speculation, brother. It's speculation. But verse 25 clearly show you it was the highest who did these things. Now keep reading, Sergio, because everything you talk about the fires and about the tribulations and holding still all the stuff is going to reiterate when you keep reading.
Yeah, but I see what Angel is talking about too, because on verse 25 it's talking about a man. So
brother, and that man is Northern Kingdom. But remember, it says that the highest is doing all these things. Like I said, keep reading. Watch. What you're gonna keep reading is what the most highest is doing, and it's gonna go back to what you just read in verse 1 through 24, brother.
the same is he whom God the highest had kept a great season, which by his own self shall deliver his creature, and he shall order them that are left behind. And whereas thou sawest that out of his mouth there came as a blast of wind, fire, and storm.
Now hold on. A blast of wind, fire, and storm. Now this point, like I said, now what you're basically reading is again verse 40, brother. How the Most High held still the flood. It's the same thing. Even like I said in Zechariah, when it says that the Northern Kingdom went through the sea with affliction. Just like Psalms 107 says that the Most High, had the waves as high as mountains and crashed down. It's alliterating the same thing, brother. It is the Most High who's doing that. Who is the man? Who is that man? I already told you. Zechariah chose you who's that man. When it says in verse 11, and he, who's the he? It is the Northern Kingdom, shall pass through the sea with affliction. That's the answer. That's why remember, after 25, he's getting the actual answer. That's why when you keep reading, you finally get to verse 40, because that's the he. The he is the 10 tribes, brother, that are going to Arzrif, that's going through the sea with affliction, and how the highest is calming down the storm and everything. Brother, that's the answer. After 25 is where you get the answer, brother. 25 all the way to the end of the chapter. The he, Northern Kingdom. The person that's doing the affliction, the afflicting, is the Most High that's doing it, not Michael. Michael's not the one that's inflicting Northern Kingdom from entering Arzareth, brother. This is easy stuff, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can't, brother. Like I said, you can't say that you can go to verse. Oh, we will one through what? Why? If Ezra didn't understand it, who are you to say that you understand it? You can't say it until you read 25, because that's where you get the answer. He's literally telling you the verse from 21 through 24, how he's like, I'm about to show you, and then verse 25 is, well, here's the answer. Here's the answer to your vision.
Yeah, what does Angel want to say about that, man? Let's see, my brother talking about. I know he's still on there. Angel, you still there, bro?
You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm not trying to be like I said, I'm not trying to be contentious. Like I said,
yeah, I see what you're trying to do.
Oh, that's talking about Christ. I'm like, no, brother. When
you're trying to put Zechariah 10 and Zechariah 10 and verse 11. You're trying to precept that to Second Ezra's, but I don't know if Angel
read verse 10. Read verse 10. I'm not doing it. The Bible does it. Read verse 10.
You talking about in Zechariah 10?
Yeah, read verse Zechariah 10 and 10, and you can read verse 11. Go ahead.
Yeah, where's Angel at? Is he still there? Or he got busy. Yeah, I'll read it.
Misery about the angel still here. Misery about the oh my bad. Damn, I had his mic muted. Misery about to turn uh Manasseh back into a Christian.
Yeah, so very simple. Sergio, it's very simple.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to hear what the
It's
elder
very
was
simple.
trying to say. Yeah.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Verses 1 through 13. Okay? That man that's destroying things, looking at them.
Okay.
The Northern Kingdom has never, ever, ever done that. The Northern Kingdom has never, ever gone and corrected nations and said, no, don't follow whatever idols you're doing. Don't peddle whatever theologies you think. It's only Yahweh. Not once has the Northern Kingdom in the Torah stepped into any nation and done that. So, Jose, obviously you're incorrect on your imagination there. Because for the simple fact that man is a deity in the grammar. The man, just like any other angel described as a man, is described as a deity, a god. Why? Because in Jubilees chapter 2, Yahweh created the angels to live forever, which they are gods, to live forever. Very simple. Jubilees chapter 2. It's so funny because every verse that has any kind of construction to do with angel, man, it's deity. That man described visiting people is a deity in the grammar. So, Jose, verses 1 through 13 is a deity that destroys things and that is doing things. The Northern Kingdoms never walked into anywhere and said, yo, stop following idols. So, Jose, not once has the Northern Kingdom said, hey, stop following idols. It's only
Brother,
Yahweh. And we did, wait a minute, excuse me, Jose, you can mute out. Thank you. So, very simple. Sergio,
Yeah.
chat, audience, nowhere in the Torah is there anyone but the angel of the presence, Michael, who stands for Israel, that's Daniel chapter 12:1,
Yeah.
who won't forgive our sins. He is the only angel that says, hey, Yahweh, we're not forgiving this sin. We're not forgiving this sin. So that angel is the only angel who has authority to go to Yahweh and say, I'm not forgiving. So in chapter 13 of 2nd Ezra, verses 1 through 13, that is a deity that destroys things that is not of Yahweh. There is not one book, chapter, and verse none of us are going to go to that says the Northern Kingdom stepped into nations and destroyed their idols.
You hear this?
Maybe along with the Southern Kingdom, yes, but obviously the Northern Kingdom has never stepped into any nations and destroyed their idols solely, and then risen to a high mountain. Because Sergio, you, me, or nobody else are going to find the Northern Kingdom on a high mountain, destroying things that they're looking at in a deity form. Okay, it's a deity. It's a god. It's a god.
Angel, you talking about verse 6, right? When it says that he had great himself in a great mountain, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. On verse 6.
Yes. So it's very simple. The person, the man described in verses 1 through 13 is a god. Is a god. And then if we want to be somewhat attempt to be technical, go, oh well, we could go to Psalm 82. We're all gods. So okay, Psalm 82 is about the Levites. And that someone could go talk to the Kahan about. He could share the studies on that. So it's very simple. The Northern Kingdom has never stepped into nowhere as a deity, destroying things and then correcting things in Yahweh's name. I know this, Jose knows this, anyone who does the Torah knows this. It's very simple. The Northern Kingdom has not said, I'm destroying this in Yahweh's name and rising on high to a mountain. And I'm doing this as a deity, a God. The grammar in verses 1 through 13 in Hebrew, and even in fucking simple English, is about God. So even though Jose might imagine that the Northern Kingdom is a God who moves waves and stops stuff, I've never seen that by a person yet. And I know a couple of Northern Kingdom people. and they'll be walking up to a high mountain and destroying things.
So,
So it's very
hey,
simple. Whichever book,
let me ask you a question.
whichever book, chapter, and verse, Jose,
I'm,
me,
I'm, I'm gonna
or
give you the
anyone
verse.
else can go
I'm
to,
gonna give you the
whichever
verse.
book, chapter, and verse we can go to, that the
I'm gonna
Northern
give you the
Kingdom
verse. I'm
has
gonna give you the
destroyed
verse.
things in Yahweh's name and risen on a high mountain, then we'll look at it. Go ahead, Jose. Thank you, bro, for
All right,
holding
cool.
your composure.
Like I said, once again, angels doing exactly what the one camps do. They're putting their interpretations, right? But he just said, well, they're going to be they're not going to be doing idol worship and destroying idols and this and that. Manessa, read verse 41, please.
But they took but they took this counsel among themselves that they would leave the multitude of the heathen and go forth into a country where never mankind dwelt.
That's
Keep
very
reading.
good.
No, keep reading. No. Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
Okay, because a plural they is
Hold
not a
on.
singular
No,
man.
sir. Hold on. I'm talking to Manessa. I ain't say anything about angel. Manessa, keep reading the next verse.
That they might keep their statutes which they never kept in their own land.
So, what does that mean? Does that mean that they're going to keep the Torah?
In our side, yeah, they're gonna keep
So,
the
if you keep hold on. If you keep the Torah, are you going to be doing idol worship?
well, if you're going into our side, you're gonna be away from the idol.
No, brother. Are you going to do idol worship? If you follow the Torah, like it says that they're going to leave the multitude of the heathen. So, because they never kept the Torah in the land, but once they get there, that they're going to keep the Torah, correct? And if they're going to keep the Torah, and we all know, so if they're going to, meaning that they already had many idols. So if they would have many idols, and they said, you know what, we're going to start following the Torah. What do you think the Northern Kingdom did with idols? Do you think they destroyed them? Yay or nay?
Well, I wouldn't know what to say, bro. I have to ask the elder, bro.
That's what brother. You should be asking me. That's why I'm keep telling you I am the elder, because like I said, the chapter answer itself. I don't need to do this. All this. It could be this. Oh yeah. Who's the highest and that, brother? All that is nonsense because Ezra didn't understand it. He didn't know any of this stuff. But he start getting the understanding after verse 25, brother. So if the northern kingdom enters the sea, like I said, that's what I said. Read Zechariah because he's talking about man, right? Hold on,
Listen,
Sergio.
Jose, bro,
Hold on,
if I may,
Angel.
I don't want to debate
I'll let
you on
you
this
spew.
because
I'll let you spew. Don't disrespect. Let's keep it cordial. So when he says man, right? Is he a man? Manessa, is he a man?
Well, it can also be talking about the nation.
Thank you. Can a man exactly? A
Yeah,
man could be talking.
like I
Hold on.
said,
A man
like
could be talking about a
like
nation, right? And he can be
yeah,
talking about a nation, right? Now, like I
we could
said,
be talking
now
about
that's why
the
I want you.
Israelites.
Hold on. That's why I want you to read Zechariah 10 and 11. That's the answer, brother. It's giving you. I'm giving you what you guys call a precept.
I will,
Go
I
ahead,
will,
read it.
I will bring them again out of the land of Egypt and gather them out of Assyria.
Stop right
And I,
there. Stop right there. Who was gathered out of Assyria?
the northern kingdom.
Okay, thank you. Keep reading.
And I will bring them into the land of Gilead and Lebanon, and a place shall not be found for them.
Okay, that's the remnant. Go ahead. Now keep reading.
And he shall pass through the
Oh,
sea.
wait. Who's the he? That's
The
passing through the sea with affliction.
I believe this is talking about the Israelites being out of
The northern kingdom, brother.
yeah, the
Remember,
Israelites.
he gathered them out of Assyria. When they tried to go back home, the place was not found for them. So he entered the sea. Who's the he that entered the sea with affliction?
Yeah, I will have to ask the elder, bro, see what he thinks
The
about
he
it.
there, brother, is the northern kingdom, brother. Hold
I
on.
don't
They
think
entered the sea with affliction. Hold on. Second Esdras, did the northern kingdom enter the sea with affliction?
the northern kingdom, yeah, They went.
Brother,
Yeah, yeah.
you see how easy it is? And I'm not forcing you. I don't have to force you. That's why I'm asking you this. You
I
see what
just
I'm
want to
saying?
know what Angel
So that
thinks
you can,
about
so
that
you
though.
can have, so I don't, so you don't say I'm here preaching doctrines and stuff like that. I'm asking you so you can have the understanding. So I'm not trying to force you. So we understand that when I asked you who came out of the Assyrian captivity, you easily said the Northern Kingdom.
Yeah,
They
no.
went to the land of Gilead. The place was not found for them, and so he entered the sea with affliction. Okay, we all know that after Arzareth, they took counsel among themselves, right? And they went to Arzareth. Doesn't it say that a remnant was left behind in 2nd Ezra 13? Right? Now, if you notice when you were talking about 1 through verse 20, didn't it mention people being left behind? It said it like two times in verse what is it? I believe it was what verse 7 through whatever 15. Remember, it said those that were left. Remember, it said it to multiple those that were left behind. Second is just now you go later on to the chapter. Who were left behind? The remnant. There was a remnant left behind, while the majority went to Arzareth to follow the law, statutes, and commandments, which was to so obviously they were still being heathens amongst them, and they said fuck this shit, we're going to start following the Torah. So if they started following the Torah, what do you think they did with most of those idols that the other 10 tribes were worshiping at that moment? They destroyed them. That's what I'm telling you. Ezra gives you the answer. It's talking about the Northern Kingdom, just like Zechariah, the same story. Left Assyria, tried to go back home. A remnant was still there, and then he went through the sea with affliction, which is the majority of the Northern Kingdom. It's simple,
All
brother.
right, big bro, if I may, this is enough of this conversation. We're about to just finally put whatever nonsense you're imagining out of the grammatical way. Because obviously you don't know how to read Hebrew. You don't know how to even go into deep text, Jose.
Brother, if you're gonna come with
Okay.
insults,
No,
brother,
no,
stop
no,
it.
no.
Stop
Excuse
it.
me.
No more insults, brother.
No.
Ad
I'm,
hominems,
I'm
brother.
gonna read.
Ad
I'm gonna
hominems,
read. Thank you.
brother.
I'm
You
gonna read.
cannot. Bro, I don't
Get
care
it
how
I'm
many
out.
gonna
times
read
you read
this
it.
Get it
very
out.
I don't care
quickly.
how many times you read it. You will not ever have the
Excuse me.
Get it
understanding
out.
of it.
Listen,
Brother, you're
mute
not gonna have
out.
the understanding of
If
it.
you mute out,
Ezra didn't have the
Oh,
understanding
come
of
if
it.
on,
you
But
Misery.
here's
Let him get it
Angel.
out.
But
yelling,
here's Angel
Hold
thinking
up,
that
Misery.
he could give you the
Hold up,
understanding.
Misery. Let him get it out.
That's
Hold up, Misery.
crazy.
Let him get it out.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
yeah, thank you, Sean. Thank you. I don't know why Jose is not holding his composure. Now, Second Ezra chapter 13, verse 1. After 7 days I dreamed a dream in the night, and lo, a wind arose from the sea and stirred up all its waves. As I kept looking, the wind made something like the figure of a man come out of the heart of the sea. And I saw that this man flew with the clouds of heaven. Oh, nice. The northern kingdom. But we're waiting on that precept with them flying with the clouds of heaven. So,
Crazy. So
and
that even Ezra didn't understand.
wherever he turned his face to look, everything under his gaze trembled. So this man who came riding on a cloud looked at everything, and everywhere he turned, his gaze trembled. I assure you, I love our northern kingdom, but nowhere in the Torah did they turn and gaze and everything trembled. I've never read that. So if you don't mind showing me in the Dead Sea Scroll text where it says that, the northern kingdom turned their face and trembled. Everything around them. I'm waiting on that, Jose, since you want to sit here and actually attempt to debate. I said, I don't want to debate you. But now it's over. You're done. You're done. Okay? This man looked and made everything tremble after flying on a cloud, not in the sea, young man. And I don't know if you know how to read Hebrew. Can you say sea in Hebrew? Go ahead, Jose, say it, Mister. No, you can't. All right, thank you. So this man came out of the sea, riding on a cloud of the heavens, not water. And everywhere he looked, it trembled. And whenever his voice issued from his mouth, all who heard his voice melted as wax, melts when it feels the fire. So nowhere is the northern kingdom flying on clouds. One. Nowhere is the northern kingdom flying to the heavens, okay, in any of the Torah. Nowhere is the northern kingdom looking around and melting everything and making it tremble. I'd love to see this in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Sergio, you're an intelligent man. Sean is as well, and I'm sure obviously Jose is, and everyone else in the audience. So anyone can go to the Dead Sea Scrolls and show Northern Kingdom riding clouds to the heavens and melting everything. I've never ever read that in English, Spanish, or Hebrew. I could read those languages, and I've never read that. I've never read that in Spanish, English, or Hebrew. Absolutely nowhere in Hebrew. Northern Kingdom flying to the heavens. Okay? And Jose wouldn't even know how to say that in the sentence in Hebrew. So, and then we're going to continue. Verse 5. After this, so that, and those two verses, Jose's absolute, it can't be nothing else, gets grammatically destroyed. Not anyone's thoughts, but in the grammar. In the grammar, it destroys it because nowhere in the Torah is the northern kingdom coming out of the sea and flying on the clouds to of the heavens and melting everything with stuff coming out of their mouth. The northern kingdom are idiots, just like the southern kingdom, and the worse. So after this, I looked. This is verse 5, and saw that an innumerable multitude of people were gathered together from the four winds of heaven. I'm sure. I'm sure that was you could have counted people on a boat. I'm sure you could have counted, without a doubt, people on a boat. When you say innumerable, do you know, Jose? Will you have blessings? You in these 5 verses, you wouldn't even last one half of a second grammatically anywhere with whatever you're spewing. Okay? Nowhere did the northern kingdom fly on clouds up the heavens and melt everything, and all of a sudden, uh, from their mouth, melted everything. That is ridiculous.
Bro. Hey, hold on.
Okay?
Hey, nah, Angel got a point, bro, because I did look it up on 2nd Ezra 13 and 3. It says right here, right? It describes
So
a
hold
moment.
on. Look,
Hold on, let me
here we
read this
go.
real quick. Hold on.
Go
Give me a
ahead.
second. Let me read this real quick, right? It says 2nd Ezra 13 and 3. It describes a moment in one apocalyptic visions of Ezra where he sees a mysterious figure emerging from the stormy ocean, flying on the clouds of heaven. So yeah, bro. Even this AI is telling me what Angel's saying. Even AI is agreeing with me, bro.
So again, Sergio, like I said, I find it hilarious.
So it can't
He could
be
talk
the
about this
Nordic Kingdom,
grammar.
though.
Like I said, he could go with this grammar stuff and nonsense all he wants. Like I will keep telling you over and over again. Ezra did not understand what he is seeing. But for some strange reason, Angel knows it. Brother, stop it. Stop it. At the end of the day, verse 25 is the only thing you should be concerned with, is when Ezra starts explaining the vision. Brother, that's it. Everything is metaphoric. He has no understanding of it. But here's Angel. Yeah, it's talking about Michael. Doing this and doing that. But yet, Ezra's telling you out of his own mouth, I didn't understand shit. But now, here is the understanding of the vision. From verse 25 all the way to the end of the chapter, he is explaining the vision. He is no longer confused. You don't see anything about no damn angels being mentioned in his understanding. That's the whole point. This is why I'm going to dagger. That's the dagger of this whole conversation. Once he gets the understanding, show me an angel anywhere after verse 25 about this man. The only thing you read about during the whole rest of the chapter is Northern Kingdom. Point blank, period. That's the answer. I don't have to give my fucking opinions. The chapter answers itself. I have now got the understanding of the vision. The Most High finally gave me the understanding. And now I'm going to break it down for you. Here's verse 40. Here's the actual answer of who that man is. Now he's actually giving you the name of that man, which represents a people. Just like the he in Zechariah 10, even though it's a singular, right? But no, it's talking about the northern kingdom, which is a people. which you yourself, Manessa, said it could be a people. He can mean the nation. A man could be the nation. Of course it can. That's what I'm saying. Verse 40 gives you the answer who that man was that he saw coming from the sea, from the midst of the sea. Who entered the sea with affliction and everything that we're reading in these metaphors that he didn't understand? It's talking about the northern kingdom. That's the answer. I don't need to play these games, bro. Like I said, bro, that's and again, this is how I bodied Jesus, black Jesus minister, with all this stuff. Because again, he was trying to say that was Christ. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I disagree with him also. I'm not going to put my opinions about verse 1 through 24. I'm not. That would be adding and taking away. But what I will do is answer from verse 25 once Ezra is actually explaining the fucking vision. And nowhere after he gets the understanding of the vision is he talking about Michael or Christ or any angel. That's crazy. And again, this is why I'm saying you have to rewind the tape, because Angel said that it was Michael that calmed the storm, right? But I was like, no, when you read after verse 40, I want the enter the sea, blah, 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 blah. Verse 47, it says it was the Most High who held still the flood. But he said it was Michael.
Hold on, Jose. Hold on,
Jose. Clearly said it was the Most High who did that shit.
Hold on,
that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, bro.
Hold on. Verse 5, right? Verse 5 says this, right? From the four winds.
Brother, you're bringing up a verse that you have no understanding of. Why are you reading something you have that even Ezra didn't have understanding? Why are you going to read something and be like, well, this is what it means, Jose? Stop it. Ezra didn't even know what the fuck it meant.
It says, and beheld and lo,
it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
A great mountain and flew upon it. Yeah, bro. This can't be talking about the northern kingdom. It has to be talking about an angel, because angels are the only ones that can fly. So it's
oh my God, bro. That's
crazy.
Sense, bro. Oh my God, brother. It's crazy, brother. Rose on a cloud and stuff like that, going through the sea and stuff like that, and you're still doing the same thing. Brother, you guys are Christians with this stuff. You guys are reading something and putting your own interpretation to it. I don't have to do that. All I have to do is read the actual understanding from verse 1 and verse 5. Who's that person? Most High, Northern Kingdom. Who's the person that's doing all these things that gathering the multitude? So it is the Most High that's doing that. Verse 25, answer. It is the highest that is doing that.
Well, Jose, y'all bless you, big bro. Then how about this?
Again, that's why Angel got cut when I said, "Well, is Michael the highest?" Angel can't answer that because the simple fact is no. It is the Most High. It is the Most High. You cannot say that it's talking about Michael. You say that Michael's the Most High. He's the highest. Yeah.
Well, y'all bless you. Let's set up a debate about this. Second Ezra verses 1 through 13. Northern Kingdom or the angel of the presence, Michael. That'd be a good debate, Jose. So, do you want to do that?
That's crazy talk. You think that Michael is the Most High, bro?
Jose, do you want it? It's a yes or no, Jose. Do you want to do that debate? Second Ezra, chapter 1 through 13, Northern Kingdom or the angel of the presence, Michael.
We just had the debate. And you're
no, we didn't. I didn't even do anything. I'm talking to you
because you want to talk about scriptures that Ezra himself didn't understand. But here's Angel talk about I have the understanding of it. I had the understanding and more than Ezra did. Ezra didn't know what the fuck Ezra. He didn't know that shit. I'm Angel Purdue.
Right,
I know the understanding of that. Let's talk about Michael.
It's a yes. It's a yes. Yes, we're going to debate. Yes, how blessings will debate.
And I'm showing you.
No. I haven't even done. Listen, I haven't even shared anything.
Nothing to do with Christ.
I haven't even said no Hebrew. I haven't shared anything. Okay.
Angel. You know what?
Okay, can you mute out, bro? You're crashing out right now, bro. You're crashing out, okay? You're crashing out, man.
Who's talking to who's giving the visions to Ezra?
All right, so we'll debate this, bro. That's it. Good. When are you ready to debate this?
Who's giving
when are you ready to debate this, please? Okay, please. Let's just make sure we share the correct Hebrew.
Who is giving Ezra? Who is giving Ezra the vision?
Just Jose, you accept the debate? Yes or no? That's it. If you don't want to,
It's right. We
no.
already just had it. We already just had
Oh,
it.
really? You want to have the debate right now?
You know what you're gonna do during the
You-
debate? You know what you're gonna do during the debate? Every fucking dumbass shit you just said today. So
No,
why debate it? We are having the
excuse me,
discussion right
excuse me,
now. We're
excuse me.
having the
Okay, we're
discussion
gonna
right
have it right
now.
now.
Why are we
This
gonna have
is a
debate for
discussion.
you to say the same shit that you just said right now? Brother, stop
Okay,
it.
all right, good.
Stop it.
Excuse me. All right, so just mute out right now. Very simple. We're gonna go from English to Hebrew, my man. We're gonna go English to Hebrew. This is the debate right now.
Yeah, you know
Right
what?
now.
Brother, I will give you $1,000 to break it down in the Hebrew and show me that man is an angel. Show me in the Hebrew where it says that man is an angel. Show it.
Okay, very simple. Mala'ats are described as Adams or Adams. That's what they describe that grammatically throughout the Torah. Throughout the entire Dead Sea Scrolls, the angels are described as men. Excuse me, you don't need to interrupt. This is.
Not gonna
Look,
find not
I've
one
been.
Hebrew word.
Look.
First of all,
Mute out. You don't need to crash.
hold
You
on,
don't need to crash out.
Vanessa,
You don't need to crash out. Jose, we're about to do it. This is the debate. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now, Jose. Slow down. Just mute out.
What
Jose,
language was
mute
the
out.
apocrypha written in, Vanessa?
Jose, mute out. Jose, mute
What
out.
language?
Mute out.
Shut up, Angel. Vanessa, what language is the apocrypha written in?
Listen, we're doing a debate right now, bro. Right now, we're doing the debate. We're doing the debate right now.
Is the
Since you said
apocrypha
it.
written in?
Listen, don't crash out because you can't debate right now, my man. We're gonna do it. This is it. We're doing it.
Tell it.
We're doing it. Stop asking, Sergio.
Because he knows the truth. It's fucking
Very
Greek.
simple.
Why the fuck?
Listen,
How the
mute
fuck
your
are you
mic.
gonna bring
Mute
Hebrew
your mic and
words
stop
in Greek?
crashing out.
Vega,
Mute your mic and stop crashing out. Stop
Vega,
crashing out. Mute
hold
your
on,
mic.
bro. Hold on.
Mute your mic. Stop crashing out, my man.
Hey, so
Stop crashing out. Mute out.
Angel saying if you're gonna debate 2nd Ezra 13 verses 1 through 13, do you accept that, bro?
Brother, no, we already just had it. Again,
He
that's
said
why
no.
that's why
Just
none
had
of
it.
you
How
that's why
stupid
none of you
is
guys
this?
are answering the question.
Listen,
That's like no, brother. That's like me bringing the
Jose,
New Testament up.
Jose,
That's like me
you're an
bringing up the New
idiot.
Testament, brother. That's like me bringing up the New Testament, and you're trying to apply Hebrew fucking words in the New Testament when the New Testament was written in the fucking Greek. That's why you clowns won't answer the fucking question. What was the Apocrypha written in? What language?
In Hebrew,
No, it was
knucklehead.
not. No, it was not. It
What
was
you
written in
call the
Greek.
Apocrypha, what you call the Apocrypha is part of the Dead Sea Scrolls, knucklehead. Fucking Hebrew, you idiot. It's part of, anyway, excuse me, I apologize. Y'all forgive me. No, I did not need to call you an idiot. You're incorrect. Okay? The Apocrypha is written in Hebrew. Holy fuck. This guy knows nothing. Now, we're doing the debate. So, in chapter 13 of 2nd Ezra, verse 1, after 7 days I dreamed a dream in the night. And lo, a wind arose from the sea and stirred up all its waves. As I kept looking, the wind made something like the figure of a man come up out of the heart of the sea. And I saw that this man flew with the clouds of heaven. He's not on the sea anymore in a boat. This man is flying on clouds of heaven.
You know what?
And wherever he turns, excuse me, bro, come on, my man. You can't have no composure, my man.
Brother, I'm giving you an out right
Stop,
here. I'm
listen,
giving you an
just
out right
mute
here.
out. Jose, mute out. Mute out, because we're going to Hebrew right now.
You have the Dead Sea Scrolls, Vanessa?
Hold on, bro. Let me tell you why Angel has a point, because you're not really explaining who that man is in verses.
Brother, no.
All you're saying is the rest.
Hold on. I already explained it.
The rest of the. You're only giving interpretations of the rest of the scriptures past 13. You're not explaining those first verses about him flying in the mountains and doing all this shit.
Brother, Ezra didn't understand it. Now, you guys keep ignoring that. Now, hold this L right quick. I will give you guys $1,000 to open your Dead Sea Scrolls and show me 2nd Ezra 13 in it. It's not there. It's not there. So again, how are you guys translating something that's not in the Hebrew language? That shit is in the Greek. So stop the nonsense.
Excuse me, excuse me. If
You
I
know
may,
what?
you're supposed to mute
Yo,
out for 5 minutes.
hold on.
Okay.
Yo,
Now your answer. Listen, Jose, Jose,
I
you're
want to
not
talk to
holding your
you. I
composure.
want to talk to you,
No, mute out.
Vanessa,
Listen, at
you have the Dead Sea
9:37,
Scrolls.
I start
Vanessa,
talking, and you
Vanessa,
interrupted the last
you
2
have the
minutes.
Dead Sea
I didn't
Scrolls.
even talk
This is
3
why
minutes,
Angel.
Jose.
This is why
Jose,
Angel keeps
mute
talking
out.
over me
This is a
because he
debate.
knows that what
Jose,
I'm saying
mute
is
out.
fact.
Jose,
Vanessa,
hold your
you have the Dead
composure.
Sea Scrolls.
Jose, hold your
Vanessa, you
composure.
have the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Jose, Jose, hold
You
your
have the Dead Sea
composure.
Scrolls. It's
Jose,
Second Ezra
hold
13
your
in your Dead Sea Scrolls.
composure. Very
13, Vanessa.
simple. Hold
Show
your
it to me.
composure and mute out
Vanessa,
Jose Vega. Mute your microphone.
Vanessa,
You couldn't even
Vanessa.
mute out for 1 minute.
Vanessa,
I didn't even
I
read
am
for
your dual
1
master
minute.
teacher.
Okay,
I'm the dual
mute
master
out,
teacher, and you're
mute
going to
out.
listen
This
to me.
is a debate.
And that's why
Mute
Vanessa's
out,
quiet. That's why
mute
Vanessa's
out,
quiet. Because
mute
Vanessa
out.
knows that what
This
I'm
is a
saying is
debate.
fact. It's
Mute your
nowhere in your Dead
fucking
Sea Scrolls.
microphone.
Angel, you got caught
Sure,
being a
mute this
liar
fucking damn
again.
microphone.
And I
This is a
offered you
debate.
guys $1,000,
Sure,
and not one of you
sure,
guys
mute
won
this
Hey,
damn
$1,000.
fucking
I
microphone.
find that to be
Can you mute this
hilarious.
fucking
I
Angel,
find that to be
microphone?
hilarious that
Mute
everyone
this
wants
fucking damn microphone,
$1,000.
man.
You know
This
why?
guy's supposed
Because
to be
I'm right.
debating.
I
We're
am
supposed to be
right.
debating.
I am
Mute your
right.
bro.
microphone for five
Hey,
minutes the same way I will for 5 minutes. Mute your
Angel,
microphone for 5 minutes.
Angel, scoot back from your mic, bro. We can't even understand you. You gotta scoot back from your mic. You too close to your microphone, Angel.
Okay, thank you, Jose, for holding your composure now. So I have 4 minutes with Yahweh blessings to read Second Ezra chapter 13, verses 1 through 13. And now you just threw in, oh, we
Read in
don't.
your Dead Sea Scrolls.
Oh my,
Don't go
listen,
to your
oh my
Bible.
living ass. This guy has
Do
no
not go
composure.
to this. Go to Second
Can
Ezra
you
13
hold
in your
your
Dead Sea Scroll, you
composure?
bitch ass. Go to
Listen,
you fucking bitch.
excuse me,
You're a fucking
excuse me.
demon. And this is why I keep calling you
This
fucking
guy
demons,
can't
bro.
mute out.
You
This
are
guy
fucking
can't mute
demons.
out.
You're over here
Listen,
trying to
listen,
say,
listen. Mute out, mute out, mute out, mute out, mute
you know
out,
what?
mute out,
Second
mute
Ezra
out,
13
mute
is
out,
not in
mute
the
your phone,
fucking Dead
mute
Sea
your
Scrolls.
microphone, mute
So
your
you cannot,
microphone,
you know,
mute your
oh, do you know the
microphone,
Hebrew? Do you
mute
know
your
Hebrew? I
microphone,
do not.
mute your
What are
microphone,
you speaking? What is this
mute
word?
your
How are you
microphone,
getting that from?
mute
It's
your
clearly you're not getting it from
microphone,
2nd Ezra 13
mute
because
your
it's not in your
microphone,
fucking bitch
mute
ass Dead Sea
your
Scrolls.
microphone.
That's why. It's not in
Mute
your bitch
your
ass Dead Sea Scrolls,
microphone.
bro. You're a
Mute
fucking lying
your
demon, bro. You're
microphone.
a lying
Can you
demon.
mute
You're a
your
lying demon.
microphone?
You are a
Mute
lying
your
demon. So let's,
microphone.
I will, brother,
Hey,
I will
Angel,
It's
shut up.
been
I will shut up.
minutes.
I will shut
hold
up.
up.
9 minutes.
You read
Hey, I muted both of y'all mics. Angel, you gotta scoot back, bro. We can't even understand what you're saying, bro. Scoot back from your mic, bro. Like you is reaching the level every time you talk, Angel. Please scoot back and talk regular to me. Can you hear me?
Yahweh blessings. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you scoot back from your microphone? You, you
I got my Bluetooth on because I'm doing something, but all right. Can you hear me better now? Is it echoing? Is it
yeah, just you don't gotta holler because
all
when you start hollering,
right?
it's like
Okay. Now,
uh,
now, Jose, imagine we did some debate right now, and we were just having a dialogue, just a simple kindergarten dialogue, because he doesn't read anything but English. So he obviously doesn't know anything about Semitic languages. So we were having just a dialogue, and then he went and stated, "This is the debate," and I was absolutely laughing that he imagined this is a debate. So now, since he wants to turn it into debate, I came downstairs with Yahweh blessings and got out the Torah. So now we're gonna read, and I've been reading, and Jose decided to keep continuously interrupting, knowing he doesn't need to do that because that's childish and stupid. So we're doing a debate from Second Ezra chapter 13, verses 1 through 13, in reference of it being the angel of the presence, Michael, and it being the northern kingdom. That is the debate. Jose wants to yell and make it that my microphone cannot be heard because of his yelling. So Very simply, we've been reading Second Ezra chapter 13, where this man that comes out of the sea is riding on clouds of heaven, not a boat on the ocean or sea or rivers. That is not mentioned in English or Hebrew. I could tell you that because there's lexicons and there's dictionaries and there's thesauruses that state the words that we know how to read. Jose doesn't know how to read Hebrew. That's his problem. In English, it's the same thing. It doesn't say that this man is the northern kingdom. This man is riding on clouds of the heavens. In Second Ezra chapter 13, verses 1 through 13, he is destroying things as he's riding on clouds of heaven, not a boat on the seas or the rivers or the lakes, like Jose imagined. So in this debate, right now, it's Second Ezra chapter 13, verses 1 through 13, it being the angel of the presence Michael, and it being the northern kingdom is what Jose imagines. So um, I'm assured anybody, there is no northern kingdom riding on the clouds of heavens. There is no northern kingdom melting everything with its glare in the Torah in English or absolutely not in Hebrew. So this discussion with Jose has turned from a regular dialogue of, hey, Jose, what happened between you and Black Youth Minister? That was it. Into him attempting to imagining he's the Kahan of the nation of Israel, which he's a Matthew to Revelation book telling person, so he's nowhere near that. So in verses 1 through 13, this man rides on clouds, melts everything in Yahweh's name, this deity in the grammar. And this man had the audacity to say, oh, the grammar means nothing. So a stop sign means nothing, people. Ride right through it. Don't ever stop according to Jose, because the stop sign don't mean nothing. It's grammar. It's grammar. A stop sign is irrelevant according to Jose because it's grammatical writings, even if it's in fucking English. So grammar means to Jose, don't stop at a stop sign because that's what it says. Stop means stop. So in verses 1 through 13, this man is a deity who rides on clouds of the heavens, which the northern kingdom has never done. So this man is grammatically inadequate. He's grammatically not up to par with verses 1 through 5. Never mind the other 7 verses, 8 verses.
Right.
Okay? So it's very simple. Sergio, you read this, but you didn't read it like I had, I was going to do the Hebrew, but even in English,
Misery, you
I'm
agree
going to
with
read it in
that?
Hebrew for what? Why am I going to read it in Hebrew? Because nobody here understands it. So in English, it says this man flew on the clouds of the heavens and melted everything around him. Grammatically, it's a deity. Nowhere in the Torah did
All
the
right.
northern kingdom ride on clouds.
Hold up, Uncle Angel. Misery, you agree with that?
No, of course not. That's what I'm saying.
No, not that he agrees with it. Show it in the Torah.
Angel,
Show me that you show the northern kingdom
I
riding on
held
clouds.
my
It
tongue.
doesn't say what you
I
say.
held my
Show
tongue.
the northern kingdom riding on clouds. Show
Wavy
the
wants to
northern
hear
kingdom
me.
riding on clouds, kid.
Okay, Wavy wants
Northern
to hear me
kingdom
now.
riding on clouds. Who gives a
Wavy wants
fuck
to
what this idiot thinks? Show on.
All right.
Northern kingdom riding on clouds, moron.
Now we're gonna go
Northern
back.
kingdom riding on a motherfucking cloud of the heavens. Right now, book chapter and verse.
Can I finally respond? Or are you gonna keep yelling
Book
over?
chapter and verse. Northern
You
kingdom
Jose?
riding on clouds of heaven. Let's
See what
go.
I'm saying?
Book
You see
chapter
how I
and verse.
sat here because we
Hey,
wanted to have
book chapter and verse. Northern
down.
kingdom.
I let him
Northern
speak.
kingdom, my man.
He don't want to hear it.
Nobody gives a fuck what you and me think.
He don't
We're
want to hear
reading
it.
from the Torah.
He doesn't
Nobody
want to
gives
hear
a
it.
fuck what
He
we
doesn't want to hear it.
imagine, what our opinions are.
Okay,
Second
cool.
Ezra
Can I
13,
respond
man riding
finally?
on the clouds, Northern Kingdom. We're in the Torah.
Can I respond? Yay or nay?
Second Ezra 13, Northern
Yay
Kingdom
or
riding
nay?
on
Can I
clouds.
respond? Yay or nay? Or we're
Northern
going to keep
Kingdom
screaming over
riding
each
on
other?
clouds.
Okay, that's what we're
Northern
choosing.
Kingdom
We're
riding on
screaming over
clouds.
each other. Fine, we're going to keep
No.
screaming over each other. That's how
Northern
it's going to
Kingdom
go.
riding
That's
on the
how it's going to
clouds.
go. That's how it's going to go. That's what I'm saying. Stop it.
Northern
Tell
Kingdom
him
riding on the
shut the
clouds.
fuck up. It's time for you to shut the fuck up now.
Northern Kingdom riding on the cloud.
What's going to happen? Okay, Wavy. This is what transpired. Okay, this is what transpired. Angel was being very deceptive, like the demon he is. He was saying, well, in 2nd 13, in the Hebrew, is Adonai. Adonai means angel, and blah, 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 blah. And I told him, first of all, that book is not written in Hebrew. He then said, it's, the Apocrypha is in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I then said, I will give either Manasseh or Angel $1,000 to go to the Dead Sea Scrolls and read 2nd Ezra 13. It doesn't exist. It's not in the Hebrew. So why is Angel trying to translate a Greek book? Because that's what the Apocrypha that we have is written in the Greek, just like the New Testament. That's like me bringing up a verse in the New Testament that's written in Greek, and here's Angel saying, well, Jose, that word in Matthew 15, in the Hebrew, it means this. Why would you try to use a Hebrew word for a Greek word when it's written in Greek? Okay? So Angel's a fucking liar. That's why he had to start. That's what all the screaming started, Angel, on Wavy, because I made $1,000 bet to open up your Dead Sea Scrolls and read 2nd Ezra 13. It's not there, and you know why it's not there? And again, so why, if it's not there, why is Angel keep saying the same thing? And you just heard him again. 2nd Ezra 13 in the Hebrew it means this. Blah, blah. Why are you saying Hebrew? That chapter is not in Hebrew. It's nowhere in your Dead Sea Scrolls.
Hey, Misery, but hold on. 2nd Ezra's right? It's originally written in Hebrew and Aramaic. Chapters 1 to 2, and chapters 3 to 14 were all written in Hebrew and Aramaic. So,
brother,
chapter 13
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Showing you what it says.
Brother, open up, brother. You have the fucking Dead Sea Scrolls in your fucking. You see this, Wavy? You see? Oh, well, it could be this and this and that. Instead of open up the Dead Sea Scrolls. Show it to me. Show it to me. It's not there, brother. It's not there. You're lying. This is why I made the $1,000 bet. That's why Angel has the Dead Sea Scrolls. You have the Dead Sea Scrolls, but yet none of you
in the Ethiopian Bible.
None of you fucking clowns is opening up your Dead Sea Scrolls and like, look, Jose, I'm opening my Dead Sea Scrolls. Here it is, Jose. 2nd Ezra 13.
You already know. You already know that I subscribe.
Hold on, brother. Shut the fuck up. Unless you open up the Bible, unless you open up the Dead Sea Scroll, I don't want to hear your fucking opinions. I don't want to hear your commentary. I don't want to hear your fucking Google. I want to see 2nd Ezra 13 in Dead Sea Scrolls. What is it? What Quran number is the Dead? What Quran number?
I got 2nd Ezra in the Ethiopic. I got it.
Brother, the Ethiopic is that is in fucking Greek. It's fucking Greek.
They have it in the Ethiopian
Bible.
It's
fucking brother. It's in the fucking Greek. The Ethiopic Bible is in the It's in the Greek. And Wavy, you see how you saw what he just did. You see what he did? Oh, it's in the Ethiopic Bible, even though it's fucking in Greek, but it's not in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's not. So
damn, Sergio, you're gonna need a new ass after this.
Exactly. Check this out. So you heard him, right? I said, where is it in your Dead Sea Scrolls? No, it's nowhere.
I never said.
Hold on. Then search.
This is the debate. The funny thing is,
he said it's in the Ethiopic. Baby, did you notice that what I said was facts? What I said was facts. What I said is facts. It's not in the Scrolls. Why are you saying? Why is Angel
hold one moment? Sergio.
The man in the Hebrew, he said it's for specifically. Why is
Jose? Excuse me. Jose.
Why is he saying it's 2nd Ezra 13? That man in the Hebrew is Adonai. Adonai means angel. Where is he getting that from? Where are you getting that from? It's not in your Dead Sea Scrolls.
This is a debate. This is a debate. This is a debate.
In the Ethiopic Bible.
This is a debate.
Subscribe to the Ethiopic Bible.
This is a debate.
And the Ethiopic Bible is in the fucking Greek. They got it from the Septuagint. They got it from the Septuagint. That's it. And what is the Septuagint written in? Fucking Greek.
You hear what I just read? You didn't hear what I just
brother.
read?
Wavy, do you see what's going on? Did you hear what I just read? It said it's written in the Aramaic. Show it to me.
Sergio, hold on.
In the Aramaic.
Sergio, we gotta set up a formal debate. This guy cannot hold his composure.
You're saying this in the
Okay,
Aramaic.
excuse me, Sean. Please hold a formal debate where this man.
Jose, what you
Sergio,
doing?
hold on.
You're trying to change the subject to what y'all was supposed to be talking about. Because Angel called you out on the chapters of Second Ezra chapter 13, 1 through I believe 1 and 15 or whatever, right? All those chapters or whatever, right? He called you out on Second Ezra 13 on those first chapters. So are you gonna take that?
Brother, I already told you it's a ridiculous debate. At the end of the day, you can try all you want. I'm gonna just keep pointing it out. You guys are trying to explain a verse that Ezra himself did not understand. He's speaking symbolically. He's not knowing the fucking vision. He's confused. So when you talk about these mountains, he didn't know what the fucking mountain, who the mountain was. When he's talking about the man, he didn't know what the fucking man was. When he was talking about anything around anything prior to that, Ezra did not know. He didn't know shit. He doesn't get the understanding after verse 25. That is where you guys should start reading from. After verse 25.
Sean, let's set up a formal debate. Sean, let's set up a formal debate about this because for the simple fact that everyone keeps overlapping and speaking over each other. Nobody's reading from texts or nothing like that, minus me. I'm the only one who read from a text. So let's set up a formal debate where everyone has. I'm talking to Sean.
I'll debate it. You hear it? I'll debate it. No, listen. I'll debate it once you get permission from Quana. Because right now, hold on.
Listen.
Angel, stop it.
Listen, Second Ezra chapter 13, verses 1 through 13. When are you ready? What day are you ready, please? Jose, what day are you ready, please? When you have a blessing, what day are you ready? Jose.
This is why you're talking over me.
Jose, what day are you ready for this? Jose, what day are you ready for this, please?
We're just going to keep talking over each other.
Jose, please let Sean know what day you're ready for this.
I already gave you your fucking answer.
What day are you ready for this?
I already gave your answer. I will debate it. And I will debate it once you get
tomorrow, the next day, the following day. Today, you want to debate it right now? Listen, I came downstairs. I got the books out. Do you want to debate it right now? Do you want to debate it right now, Jose? Jose, are you capable of debating it right now? Are you capable of debating it right now? We don't need to go anywhere but right now.
That's why Angel don't want to hear it.
Jose, do you want to debate it right now?
You don't want to hear what? Yeah, brother,
Jose,
I told you.
You want to debate it right now?
I'll debate it once Quana
right now, that you have a blessing. Right now, you want to debate it? Right now, do you want to debate it? Just say yes, right now. Say right now. Say right now. Say yes. Say yes.
You don't have ears? Say yes. I already said yes.
Right now, good. Sure. We each spent what? 3 rounds, 10 minutes? 3 rounds, 10 minutes right now. Let's go. 3 rounds, 10 minutes. Let's go. 3 rounds, 10 minutes right now. With your high blessing, 3 rounds, 10 minutes of Q&A after. Let's go.
I'm going to show the screenshots of everybody.
Let's go. Right now. Sean, we're doing 3 rounds, 10 minutes of Q&A after. You cool with that, Sean? Can we do it right now?
I'm not. Nope. I already told you. You have to get permission for
Quana. What do you mean no? Don't you fucking go nowhere, you massive motherfucker. You better bring your punk ass over here right now. You better bring your bitch ass over here right now, you idiot. What? Right now is right now, my dog.
What's his name? Zakaba, Ayman, they all hate your fucking guts because you go against you go against your own leader. So why should I respect you? Why should I respect you when you go against your own leader?
No, he's not going to debate y'all's ideology he stands on. Sure. This man just said no. Your Trump champ just said no. Your punk Trump champ just said no.
You heard that?
All right? He just said no, this punk ass Matthew to Revelation bitch telling motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
Let him respond.
Get the fuck out. Right now, my dude. Right now. There ain't nothing about number right now, kid. Number, room, space, opportunity. Sean didn't say he's shutting the show off right now. You want to do the debate? We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now, my man. Let's go. Pick up your books. Pick up your books.
Right now.
Right now. Come on, my man. Look, I got my books out. I went and got my books out. You said, yo, Angel, get your book out. Yo, I got it out. Let's go. Let's go. Very simple. I got it out. Let's go. No, don't tell me you're gonna punk out now, bro.
Hey, it's better if y'all get it over with, bro. Y'all do the
Yeah, man. Don't be a punk, nigga. Let's get this shit over with right now. I was talking.
Hold up.
Hey,
Jesse, you there? Jesse, you there?
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I'm in a crazy predicament right now, bro. Misery and Angel is going at it, and whoever wins this conversation or debate, what they about to do, that's who Sergio is going to submit to.
Nah, bro.
Put me in the debate. Put me in.
You
gotta submit to Allah. Give Allah a chance.
When I can respond, brother. Just let me know when I can respond.
Listen, no, Jose. Right now you're debating. You said we're doing it right now. This is the debate. So you punked out.
Hold on, Angel. You got
to ass nigga.
Can I get in there? Can I get in there, Sean? I want to be a part of this.
Hey,
you know the Quran's gonna win.
Hey, Jesse, hold on. Look, right now, show the Matthew to Revelation book character being born in the Torah.
Brother, you're asking for him. First of all,
excuse me. Book, chapter, and verse. Don't babble, kid. This is reading time, kid. Book, chapter, and verse of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. The Matthew to Revelation book character. Book, chapter, and verse. Yahweh Shabbanai Alahayam. Okay?
Brother.
Book, chapter, and verse. Book, chapter, and verse.
First of all,
do you have book, chapter, and verse, or do you have your opinion? Because if you got your opinion, stick it in your mother's pussy. Okay? Right here, we're reading. We're reading text. We're reading ancient Semitic text. Okay? Right now, I don't mean to be so forward and so informal by speaking like that, but yeah, it's like that. Because Deuteronomy 2:25. Fuck everybody's idol. Okay? So, my man, book, chapter, and verse of the Matthew to Revelation book character that's mentioned in the Muhammad Quran shit book. Okay? Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam. Book, chapter, and verse. Go ahead. I'm ready. I got the Torah. I came downstairs and got the Torah. Jose was battling some dumb shit about 2nd Ezra 13, 1 through 13 being some fucking Northern Kingdom. I'm riding on clouds and melting shit. This stupid motherfucking Matthew to Revelation bitch book telling motherfucker. So now you, Muhammad, bitch book telling motherfucker. Let's go. Whoa. Book, chapter, and verse. Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam.
Whoa, brother. Whoa. What's all this
hostility for? No, look, my man. Maybe you riding your mother or something by saying, whoa, kid. All right?
Okay.
But right here, book, chapter, and verse. There ain't no fucking horses around here, my man. Okay? Not some whoa shit. Okay? This some real forward shit. Book, chapter, and verse. Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam. If you say whoa again, go fuck your mother. Because she's the fucking horse. Okay? Because she's the horse with whoa shit.
Please, brother. Let's leave mothers out of this.
Book, chapter, and verse, my man. This is forward shit.
Peace be upon my mother.
No,
please, brother. Let's leave the mothers out of this.
All right, so look, then don't be some punk motherfucker. Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam. Book, chapter, and verse in Yahweh's Torah.
I got you. Give me a second.
Misery ran from.
You know, to be real, man, I don't think that Misery ran, brother. I just think that
look, man, book, chapter, and verse. We don't give a fuck about your opinion, my man.
Right now, I'm waiting for Sean to let me.
All right, we don't give a fuck about your opinion. We don't give a fuck about Jose's opinion. His stupid ass.
I'm gonna show
The
evidence.
fucking the Northern Kingdom riding on clouds. The fucking Northern Kingdom riding on clouds of heavens and destroying everything and moving waves. Yeah, the Northern Kingdom did that. The Northern Kingdom fucking ride on clouds. Angel, where the fuck did the Northern Kingdom ride on clouds? I don't know. I heard it somewhere, but the Northern Kingdom ride on clouds. Wait a minute. The Northern Kingdom melts everything around them when they look at it. Angel, where is that in the Torah? I don't fucking know. But fucking dumbass Jose, the Matthew to Revelation bitch calling dumb fuck, screw that shit.
Whoa.
So it's very simple. The Northern Kingdom rides on clouds and melts everything around them against this Matthew to Revelation bitch fulfilling motherfucker. And
Whoa, brother.
let me tell you something,
Whoa.
Jesse, you're supposed to be working on Jehovah Shah Benai Alahaya, my man, not fucking riding horses saying whoa.
Angel, hold up, Uncle Angel. All right, Misery, you was about to say something and then swing it back to Jesse.
I got you.
Misery.
I'm not gonna say anything. I want you guys to read something. I want to share my screen, and this is why I cannot debate Angel, because right now Angel's not allowed to debate, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's going against his own elder, bro. I'm gonna show you guys a screenshot of what of the Akkad completely going against what Angel's doing right now. This is what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
They are forbidden to debate. They are forbidden. Angel's going against Quana. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to keep talking shit. Brother, he's going against Quana, point blank, period.
Nah, he gave him a green flag, bro. According to Martin.
No, he didn't. Don't tell this stupid fuck anything, Sergio. Let him pull in his own. Sergio,
how do you know that? How do you know he gets
idiot? You're supposed to be debating right now. Second Ezra chapter 13. Second Ezra chapter 13, you Matthew idiot.
Angel, hold up. Let him get it out. All right, we got Muslim. Is that Muhammad or Dawood?
It's Dawood.
Dawood, what's good?
Oh no, bro.
Go ahead,
Misery ran, bro. For real. Misery ran.
Okay. Okay. So the brother asked for a verse where it speaks about Jesus in the Old Testament. The Torah, the brother said.
If I may, Jesse, no, excuse me, Jesse. I apologize. You're obviously incorrect, even off rip. You're supposed to post the book, chapter, and verse. Yehovah Shal Benai Alahayam. That's it. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Nothing about the brother and that. Who gives a fuck about the brother?
Wow.
Who gives a
Wow.
fuck about an
Okay.
explanation?
All right.
Book, chapter, and verse. Yehovah Shal Benai Alahayam. So nobody gives a fuck about your dialogue, your storyline, your fucking bedtime story, your fucking puppet story, your Disneyland story. Yehovah Shah Benai Alahayam.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna need you to control the panel because I'm about to get to the point now. So the brother was asking for a verse where it referred to Jesus in the Old Testament. So I'm gonna go with Deuteronomy 33. 33 2. It says, he said, the Lord came from Sinai, dawned over them from Seir, and shone forth from Mount Paran. He came with myriads of holy ones from the south, from his mountain slopes. So when he came from Sinai, this is where he gave Moses the scripture. When he dawned over from Seir, this is where he gave Jesus his scripture. And when he came forth from Mount Paran, this is where he gave the Prophet Muhammad his scripture. So the brother asked for something in the Old Testament, and I brought forth Deuteronomy 33 2, and both Allah Akbar, and literally these verses are the declaration of where each message was relayed. So we got Mount Sinai where Moses got his. We got Seir where Jesus is known to have gotten his message, and Paran is where the Prophet Muhammad got his message.
Hey, Jesse, do you even know what Seir is? You know that's where Esau used to live at. So you're saying that Jesus is a Edomite?
No, we're Seir is going to be in Palestine.
No, that was a Edomite territory, bro. Do you know what the word seer?
Brother, I'm not going into Edomite.
That's
Seir,
the bro. Seer
Seir,
is my territory, bro. That's
brother,
Edom
Seir
territory.
is going to. All right, if you want to say Edomite territory, fine. But Seir is modern day Palestine. So however you want to.
Appreciate. Listen, let me tell you something. Appreciate,
Mount
brother.
Seir, Mount Seir is
Yeah,
modern day
Hey,
no, 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 no.
Palestine,
Excuse me,
and
Sergio,
Paran
Sergio,
and
Sergio,
Paran is Saudi Arabia.
Sergio. Hold on 1 second. Jesse, thank you, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing: how blessings to you, your family, and all your loved ones for you having the patience to have this dialogue after I tell you to fuck your mother. Now, the simple fact of this is in verse 33:2 of the Barayayam doesn't have Yahweh Shao Benai Alahayam. So I don't know if you're drinking, if you're doing any kind of drugs. To me, you should just have a drink or two and smoke your cannabis, smoke your bud. Don't do anything past that. Those are drugs. Because if it doesn't go out the ground of Yahweh, it's drugs of these fucking garbage idiots who put fucking shit in drugs. So don't do drugs, Jesse. Because Deuteronomy 33:2 doesn't say Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam. So I appreciate you, Jesse, imagining that Deuteronomy 33:2 says Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam. So don't do no more drugs, Jesse. And obviously you don't read fucking Hebrew. And obviously you don't even read Arabic. Because there's no Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam in Deuteronomy 33:2. Are you just okay? Like when someone says to you, put put this plus sign with this plus sign, and that's it. But you're like, well, I could put a plus sign and an equal and a minus. You're an idiot in the sense of if I ask you to build something, because I wouldn't ask you to build something because that's stupid to say Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam is in Deuteronomy 33:2. Do you agree, Jesse?
Well, brother, I don't
No,
speak
no, no.
Hebrew.
Do
I'm
you
gonna be real
agree?
with
Do
you.
you agree? Yes or no? That Yahweh Shah Benai Alahayam is not in Deuteronomy 33:2. Do you agree? Just say yes or no, and then I assure you, if you choose the latter, just never come on Sean's show again because the next thing you say will utterly show if you know how to read or write. So, do you agree that Deuteronomy 33:2 does not say Yehovah Shal Benai Alahayam? Do you agree? It does
No,
not say that.
no,
No, no,
it
wait. Did you say no?
yeah, because when you
Okay, wait,
translate
wait,
Lord,
wait, wait, wait. There is
when you
no
when you trans
Joshua. There is
when you
no
translate
Joshua
Lord,
in here.
Lord
There
is
is no.
translated
Listen,
as
listen,
Yahweh.
listen. Yahweh Shah is not here. You
Is is
fucking
is
English.
is
Yahweh
is
Shah is not here.
is Yah
Yahweh
is
Shah
Yah
is not.
is
Listen. A stop sign does not say fucking yield. You fucking illiterate motherfucker that don't know fucking Hebrew. Okay? You're illiterate. Absolutely. Because in English, it would be stop and it would be yield. Very simple. Two opposites.
Yeah.
Yahweh Shah is not Yahweh.
Hey,
Academically, grammatically, it is fucking laughable. So
Jesse.
you just said, my goodness, Jesse, please just shut the fuck up. You are an absolute moron academically because a stop sign is not yield. Okay? A stop sign is not yield. Don't you ever fucking drive a car, motherfucker, because a stop sign is not yield, motherfucker. You don't know how to read or write, motherfucker. Okay? So, in Deuteronomy 33:2, it doesn't say Joshua, son of a God. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in English or Spanish or Greek or obviously motherfucking Hebrew. It doesn't say in no language. So Jesse, please don't ever fucking drive a car. Just fucking drive your little scooter or walk, cause you're a moron. to imagine that a stop sign says yield. Stop. Just stop. And then yield on the word that says yield. Because Joshua, son of God, is not here. That is what Yahweh Shabbanai Alahayam in fucking English means. So Jesse, please, I appreciate you for your patience, bro, because you are a patient man, bro. Yeah, I've heard you deal with some nonsense and you've always spoke in a very low tone. And I respect you for that. But academically, you're an absolute moron because stop does not mean yield. Okay, I hope you accept that with the utmost respect. Stop does not mean yield. There is no Joshua son of God in 33 2. Appreciate you for trying. Is there anything else from the Muhammad bitch book that you want to attempt to defend against Yahweh's Dead Sea Scrolls? Anything?
So I'm not here to prove
No, no,
that
just no. Don't
I,
just. It's a yes
let
or
me
no.
finish, brother.
Angel, no.
I'll
Don't
let you
explain
get the
nothing.
floor. I'll let you
No,
get the
bro.
floor.
No, that was a
Now let
yes or no.
me say
Oh,
something. I'm not here to prove that Jesus is the Son of God. That's never been, my uh that's not something I stand on. Islamically speaking, we don't believe that God has sons at all. So don't be wrong. We understand that this term "Son of God" for the Christians and Jews may have been a term of endearment, but we as Muslims believe that God does not have literal sons. So and we shy away from anything where people referring to God as sons. So that's never been my claim. What I want to point out was that Jesus was spoken of in Deuteronomy. I'm not saying he was going to be declared to be the Son of God or anything like that. I'm just saying his law was spoken of in Deuteronomy 2 or 33:2. So I'm gonna read it again. It says, and he said, the Lord came from Sinai and rose up from Seir unto them. He shined forth from Mount Paran, and he came with 10,000s of saints. From his right hand went a fiery law for them. So, Moses came with a fiery law. The Messiah Jesus came with a fiery law, and the Prophet Muhammad came with a fiery law. Deuteronomy explains this. The Lord can also be translated into Yahweh or God, but God's message has came through with the fiery law in these areas. Historically speaking, we know that Sinai is where Moses received his revelation. Seir is current day Palestine, and this is where Jesus received his message. And Paran is Saudi Arabia, and this is where the Prophet Muhammad received his message. So this is basically me showing that a prophecy from his prior book or from Deuteronomy has came forth and has been fulfilled. So the brothers should be rocking with me on this. We should be high-fiving that God's law or God's word has came true. You know what I'm saying? The prophecy of Deuteronomy 33:2 has taken place. And I'll leave it with that. Does anybody have something to say? Anybody wanna? Sean, you still there? I hear somebody typing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Sean, bro.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Okay.
Sergio,
Somebody
I'm gonna
said,
show you. I'm gonna show you something, sir. I'm gonna show you something, Sergio. and you say I was running
The
and
mic,
stuff, bro. I don't
Tokyo.
know. I actually respect Quana, and I'm going to show you why. If you share my screen, okay.
All right.
Now this is
Yeah.
a discussion that I had with a Yakad member over 4 years ago on my channel. Right, we were discussing whatever the case may be. Right. Hey, Wavy, can you read that comment right there, please?
Hey, I'm on the phone, man.
I'll read it,
Okay.
bro.
Hey, Jesse, can you see it? Can you see it, or can I? Well, I'll make it even bigger for y'all. Go ahead, Sergio, read that.
Yeah. This is
Go ahead, read it.
okay. That's isn't that Martha? Isn't that Martha? Right.
Correct. This is
I
over
had
4
to
years
come.
ago. Go ahead.
I had to come look what everyone was talking about while
Yeah,
in
stop right
my
there. Stop right
YouTube.
there. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Rest that right there. What does she mean by what everybody was talking about? Who do you think she's talking about? The Yakad, right?
I have no idea. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
she's
what
talking
this.
about the Yakad, right? Because this is when Martha was part of the Yakad and them. This is when Martha, Ram, Dawad, and all of them were part of the Yakad. Like I said, I had basically like a debate with the brother Alejandro or Yatzak, right? Which is part of the Yakad. Okay, now read it.
Yeah. Was talking about while in my YouTube break. I must say, Kwana would be very disappointed in Yatsak. Yatsak did a horrible job.
Read the bottom.
Yeah, Kwana was dead wrong to name him a Levite.
Okay, so right here, what I'm showing you guys is why Quana did what I'm about to show you next. Okay, this is what I'm trying to tell you, that Angel Martin for the past 2 years on this channel have been going against their leader. They should not be here. Now watch this, read this. So we see here that she heard from all the Yakab members that damn, I have to go on the YouTube and see what one of our members, okay, Alejandro, did on Vega's channel. And she said, damn, I was disappointed. And if Quana sees this, he's going to be disappointed. And you know what? Quana did see it. And know what happened after? Now read this. Read this.
Yeah, I can't see the. Yeah, okay. Martin Alvarez, were you there? Did you even have a conversation with Ram? Have you even had a sit down with Kwana? You talk with no factual evidence and twist the truth. Do you even know that we all have fault in? And didn't your elder priest say it's peacetime right now? Why are you even on here? Shut up and go humble
You
yourself,
see that?
brother.
Now, hold on. So after I beat up Alejandro on my channel, Quana put an order to the Yakad that they are no longer allowed to debate, that it is peacetime. It's peacetime. Why is Angel and Martin continuously on this thing asking people for debates when their own leader said there's no more debating? You guys are not allowed to debate. It's peacetime.
Yeah, but that's
So
a
no,
that's a
Sergio, I'm
that's
not running. I'm actually
not
respecting
what I'm saying, bro.
Quana's wishes. I'm actually
I'm
respecting
not here to
Quana's wishes.
speak. I'm not here to speak for those brothers. Like I said, bro. Like I was part of it for a while, for a couple of
Okay, but
months.
hold on. But I want you to
This is
get the
what I'm.
point,
This is what I'm
Miss
saying.
Vanessa.
I don't
Okay,
want you to
hold on.
think I'm
I
on
just want
nobody's side. Hold on, give me a
I
second. Give me
know
a
I'm
second.
not, brother. I'm not saying that you're on anybody's side, but you just say hold on. But you just say I run, and this is why I said I'm not running. I was trying to explain
Nah,
to you, but
but
Angel kept
Angel did
hold
call you out
on,
on the.
hold on. But Angel kept speaking over me, brother. It's not that I'm running. I'm actually respecting Quana because we all know that Quana respects me, brother. Well, I don't care what Angel says, what Martin says. Their leader or ex-leader, I don't know because I'm the new leader of the Yakad, but their ex-leader, Quana, actually respects me. When Angel made himself look like a fool over like 5 years ago, I told Quana, hey, do something about your minions. What did Quana do? He said to specifically just to Angel, not the Yakad yet. He didn't speak to the Yakad. He spoke specifically to Angel and put Angel on timeout. You're not alone. He told Angel, you're no longer allowed to go on social media to debate. Okay? Now, if you guys want to say that Quana lifted that, that's fine. But now we're talking about afterwards. So now, when afterwards, Yatza, which is a Levite, right? One of their Levite priests came on my channel and tried to basically debate me on Isaiah 53. Everybody in the Yakar were going crazy because I beat the living shit out of Alejandro in that debate. To the point where you see Martha got on the comment board saying, yo, I have to come and see what everybody in the Yakar is talking about. Damn, Yasaza, you made fucking the Yakar basically look bad. If Quana sees this, he's gonna go crazy over it. And you know what? That's exactly what happened. Quana saw it. He said, you know what, guys? No more debating. It's time for peace. We're no longer going to go on platforms arguing with people. This is why I keep telling you guys, they have no respect for their leader. Angel, Martin, they are rogue. That's why Quana disappeared, brothers. The reason why Quana disappeared, because he realized he has no control over his own members. They keep going against him.
Well, I know, bro. That's an old screenshot, but like I said, if them brothers, if you see brother Martin teaching on Facebook, bro, and he's trying to put the word out, he's trying to wake up the
I understand
nation.
that. That's cool.
Yeah. So
That's cool
I don't
that
see
so
like
he's doing lessons. I'm not arguing
with
that. I'm not arguing that. Let me ask you a
y'all
question,
stop
Sergio.
for somebody. Yeah, like I said, bro.
Let me ask you one
Yeah,
question.
hold on. Give me a minute, 'cause I'll let you
One
speak.
question.
So this is what I'm saying. If like I said, Martin teaches on whatever, bro, on Facebook, and he comes on here on SupaWavvy's channel, debates people, whatever, has discussion. I don't like if the other members of the Akkad haven't told him anything, then that's because, I mean, they're allowed to do that. They're allowed. I
Let
don't
me
see
ask
them.
you. Hold on. Sergio, you keep saying this stuff that they're allowed. Let me ask you one question. Other than Angel and Martin, who else in the Yakad is debating people? Where's Amin at? Where's Yatza? Hold on. Where's Yatza at? Where are all of the other Yakad members? Brother, the other Yakad members are respecting Quana's wishes, brother. The only people that have gone rogue is Angel and Martin. They can't help themselves, brother. This is why Quana left, brother. Point blank, period. He has no control of it. He's tired of these clowns making the Yakat look bad, brother. They're tired of it. Everybody, brother, show me one Yakat member that respects Angel and Martin, brother. They're family. That's why they're rocking with each other. That's his nephew. I understand that. But why isn't Amin backing them up? Why isn't Yazazar backing them up? Why is what's his name? The black one, what's his name? Not Tazak, I forgot his name. Yeah. Why aren't they supporting them? Brother, ask yourself, why aren't they supporting Martin and Martin and Angel?
If I may, Jose, I've heard you for the last 14 or 16 minutes. Okay. Now, if you don't mind, can you move out for 3? You spoke for about 14 to 16 minutes. I could assure you when I look at the phone to make sure it's 14 to 16 minutes you were talking. But anyway, it's very simple. You were asked, do you want to debate Second Ezra chapter 13 verses 1 through 13? You stated you would. And then I said, let's do it right now because you stated we were debating and that's that. And I said, where were we debating? We were just having a discussion. Not once did you read from any text. Not once did you go and affirm anything through Hebrew. And then you started the old Second Ezra isn't in the Dead Sea Scrolls. And Sergio, who doesn't know too much but knows enough to say to you, it's written in Hebrew and Aramaic and they have actual copies of it. And yet you started telling Sergio to shut the F up, which is absolutely hilarious when someone's telling you it's written in Hebrew and Aramaic and you would say shut the F up. So right now, Jose, you got beat up by Sergio and the Torah. first and foremost. So Sergio used the Torah to beat you up. I didn't do anything. Sergio beat you up using the Torah. Sergio used the Torah to beat Jose Vega up. Sergio, what do you have to say about that?
I think I got something to say. I think the delusion is when is was the Akkad members when your leader burnt the Torah on live stream, and no one said anything, which is crazy to me because the parts of the Torah are in that Bible he burnt, which to me is blasphemy.
Preach, brother, preach.
If you claim to be a Jew or claim to be the real Israelites, 2,000 years ago you'd have been stoned for burning the Torah.
Preach.
So for your Akkad group leader to burn the Torah and say he's going to burn the Bible, I'm just so surprised how you guys are claiming to be Israelites. You guys are hypocrites.
Uh-oh.
All right. Appreciate your opinion, Muhammad Quran book Pelly person. Appreciate your opinion. But the Kahan, Kamilawa, burnt the Matthew to Revelation book Bible and said the separation, because it obviously wasn't Yahweh's Dead Sea Scrolls, so it contained the Matthew to
And
Revelation book.
Angel,
I apologize.
I
I
asked you the
apologize.
same
I
question
apologize.
last
I
time.
apologize. You don't know how to hold your
Go
tongue.
ahead. I'll
Okay,
let you talk. Go
thank you
ahead.
for being an adult. No, you don't let me do anything. You can be
Go
an
ahead,
adult.
Angel. Finish.
No, kid, you can be quiet, kid. So very simple. The Kahan stated, "I'm burning the Matthew to Revelation Bible, big book." He didn't burn the Dead Sea Scroll text.
Perfect.
He stated excuse me, very simply, he said the Matthew to Revelation big book. May
I
it
got
fucking
you.
rot in hell. May it go fucking piss on his mother. And then you go, who's his mother? So tell me who's the Matthew to Revelation bitch book telling fucking mother?
Well, hold on, Angel.
Nothing.
I
So
know.
anyway, so
Hold on,
very simple.
Angel.
No, you don't need
Angel.
to say to me, hold on as I speak, kid. You spoke, now I speak.
Go ahead.
That is how the dialogue works. As an
Finish
adult, as an intelligent
the
person. It's not nothing about, oh, this is a show. Yes, this is Sean's show, and he allows us on his show. He could say, no, I don't want you on my show. Because I've seen Sean say to people, I don't want you on my show. So this is a dialogue. You represent the Muhammad Quran. Jesse, imagine he could show Yahweh Shabbanai Alahayam in Deuteronomy 33:2. Jesse absolutely doesn't know how to read or write. I would never ever let him write anything. So, do you, since you adhere to the Muhammad Quran book, do you know how to show Yahweh Shabbanai Alahayam and Yahweh or whatever? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
I'm not. First of all, Angel, I'm not Muslim, so you're wrong there.
Okay, whatever you are, whatever, I don't care. Whatever you are, it's Yahweh Shah B'nai Alahayim, because the people who adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book believe that, the Muhammad Quran, or the Kabbalah, Talmud, Mishnah, Midrash, absurdities, they all believe that sentence. So, do you believe in that sentence? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
Angel,
Do you listen? I don't believe in that sentence with Yahweh's blessing.
Angel, you're being disingenuous.
I don't believe in that
asked you a simple
sentence
yes or no
in
question.
Yahweh's blessing. You didn't ask me anything.
Yes, I
You
did.
don't need to ask me anything.
Yes, I did.
You don't need to ask me anything.
Question. I asked you, doesn't the Bible contain the Torah? What are you talking about? Do you understand
No, it doesn't. That's stupid. The word Bible is Greek. It has nothing to do with the Torah.
Okay, I got you, brother.
Very simple. Do you adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Do you adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book? I do not. I personally do not.
Psalms,
I do not adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book. Do you adhere to it? Yes or no?
The entire Bible, which also contains the
Torah. The word Bible only applies to the Matthew to Revelation shit book. The word Bible, the word book, only applies to academically to the Matthew to Revelation Bible.
And academically,
so
the Torah is in the same Bible he burned.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You understand English?
The Dead Sea Scrolls do not contain
the Bible.
the Matthew to Revelation book. Listen, kid, Stop smoking the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. For the
Brother,
simple fact
did
that
he
Dead Sea
not burn the
Scrolls,
Old Testament?
you
Yes or
don't need
no?
to talk over me. You talk, I
Because you're
mute.
being disingenuous. You're
So,
not answering the
no,
question.
it's very simple. Who the fuck cares if somebody's being disingenuous? You're babbling about a Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
Bro,
I'm not
I'm
saying
talking
you're
about
being
the entire
disingenuous.
scripture. I'm not
So
talking about
can
just the
you
Matthew to
exactly
Revelation.
the Dead Sea Scrolls? Can you mute out? If you don't know how to mute out, just say I'm not an adult, and I'll understand. But if you mute out, I'll understand you're an adult. So
Brother,
you can
I
press
asked you a
mute the
simple
same way
question.
I did as an adult. The same way I did as a Hebrew servant of Yahweh. I pressed mute and let you spew the Matthew to Revelation bitch book garbage you wanted to. That's it. And obviously we all knew that's what you wanted to spew. So
Angel,
you
you
spewed it.
can
I
talk
didn't
and
interrupt
now
you. I didn't pause you. I didn't ask you any questions. There's no questions I need to ask you. You're not educated in the sense of Yahweh's Torah. So it's very simple.
all right.
I didn't ask you nothing. I don't need to ask you anything. You said for about 2.5 minutes what you wanted to say, and I was on mute. I unmuted when you said something to me, and I spoke for about 18 or 20 seconds till you interrupted. Do you know what that is? Compared to 4 to 6 minutes to 18 seconds without being interrupted? I don't know if you know how to fucking do math. I know how to do math. I build houses. Okay? I'm in construction. So 18 to 20 seconds compared to, we'll say, 5 minutes of speaking is stupid. So can you mute your motherfucking mic? Thank you. Now, it's very simple. Everything you just imagined is not in Yahweh's Torah. There's no book, chapter, and verse in Yahweh's Torah you're going to go and show. I'm not going to go and show it. Jose is not going to go and show it. Sean or anyone in the chat is not going to show it in Yahweh's Torah. So I appreciate you attempting to have a dialogue, but your dialogue has to come with a premise. Your premise of a text. This text states this, dated this. That's how it goes. Not blah blah blah. Now we go right to Yahweh's Dead Sea Scrolls, and you understated no. Yahweh's Dead Sea Scrolls states something that's not there. That's what you stated, and then you babble, 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 then continue, and then babble, babble, babble. That is academically inept. So if you want to be an intelligent person, I know how to do that. If you want to be a mocking person, I know how to do that. If you want to be a disrespectful person, I absolutely know how to do that. And you have his glorious name to the Matthew to Revelation Bishop Kelly motherfuckers. So it's very simple. Everything you just stated is not in any Semitic text. It's not in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's not a narrative of Yahweh's Torah. Everything you just stated. So can you please state the text you're affirming instead of
Okay.
just giving your
I got you.
opinion? But excuse me,
Okay,
instead of
Angel,
giving your
you've been
opinion
babbling,
the
bro.
same way
Okay.
I
Are
have
you
not
done?
given
Are you
my
done yapping?
opinion,
Are you done yapping,
instead of
Angel?
me giving my opinion, I go to Dead Sea Scroll text. That is the text of
Angel, if
Yahweh
you
that I
stop
further
yapping, I can
stand
give you
on.
the text.
Okay,
I can give
thank
you
you.
the text if you stop yapping. Are you done? Thank you. You've been yapping a lot, bro.
I was explaining to you how rudely incompetent you are. So I appreciate you accepting that. I appreciate you accepting you're academically incompetent to understand that when you dialogue, I'll mute
I'm
out.
not academically
And
incompetent
then
because I have a
excuse
college
me,
degree.
and then and then when I
So
dialogue, you mute out. So I respect that you now understand that academically, intelligently, respectfully. You understand that now, this moment. Not before, because you would interrupt like the normal Matthew's Revelation book, this book telling motherfucker. Normally. That's what all of it, like if you watch this whole show, it was Sean, Sergio, and myself asking Jose, the Matthew to Revelation Bishop telling person, to please stop crashing out and please, can you mute your mic? It got so bad that the host had to mute his mic. So, or our mics, we'll say our mics, because he does not know how to shut the fuck up about the Matthew to Revelation bitch book and allow text to be read. So now we're gonna go and affirm with you who believe in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. So you can go to Yahweh's Tawada and show Yahweh Shah Benai Al Hayyan. And I'm gonna mute out, and you can go to the book chapter and verse Yahweh Shah Benai Al Hayyan, like it says in the John 3:16 bitch narrative and context. So if you're academically inclined to do that, by all means. But if you're not, by all means, just please say, I am not academically inclined to do that. And then you'll be looked at like, huh, your opinion doesn't count. So if you could academically show book, chapter, and verse in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, Yahweh Shabbat Hayam, we're ready. So I'm going to mute out. And you could yap nowhere. This is not yapping. This is reading text. Okay, this is not yapping. So I didn't yap. Don't you fucking yap. You're gonna show Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. Yahweh Shabbat Alahayim. I'm gonna mute out. No yapping. Thank you.
But I don't even understand what you're saying because your pronunciation is terrible. Secondly,
Okay, well you're supposed to show Joshua, son of God,
don't be a
in the
hypocrite.
Torah.
You talked
Joshua,
for the
son of
past
God, like it
4
says in the
minutes,
Joshua
Angel.
3:16. Since you didn't
Angel,
understand it, you didn't
Angel.
understand. You just said you didn't
You talked
understand it.
for the
So I said
first
in
4
English,
minutes,
kid.
bro.
I
You
said
gonna
it
let
to
me
you
talk
in
now?
English, kid. You just said you didn't understand it. So get the fuck you out of here. I just said to you in English. You said, "Oh, Angel said whatever in Hebrew." You don't understand Hebrew. I get it. You speak
Angel,
fucking
you
English.
just you
So
just you just spoke for the
very simply,
past 4 or
I said it
5
to you
minutes,
now in
bro.
English. Joshua, son of its God.
Okay.
Okay, post that in your Howard's Torah. Joshua, son of its fucking God, since you don't know how to fucking read or write Yahweh Shal, Benai Alahayim, which is fucking Hebrew, and I'll show it, I'll fucking send it in the fucking back chat in Hebrew. That's why Jose, the Matthew to Revelation bitch book telling motherfucker, goes, holy shit, I hate when they fucking use Hebrew. I hate when they use English, because even in English it doesn't state the narrative. But Hebrew's even worse, because it only had 18,000 words, so it doesn't have the hundreds of
Jose,
thousands
I
of
mean not Jose.
stupidity. So
Angel,
anyway, excuse
you
me. So
spoke for
Benai
the
Yahweh,
past 4 or 5 minutes. Can I speak now?
thank you. No, I appreciate
I've
you.
let you
I
speak for the past 4
appreciate you.
minutes.
So look, book chapter and verse, Joshua son of its God in the Torah. Joshua son of its God in the Torah. That's in the English. That's a simplified fucking English for you. So book chapter and verse
Okay.
from Yahweh's
Obviously,
Torah. Joshua son of God, book chapter and
Angel,
verse.
are you gonna let me talk, bro? You'll be talking this whole time.
No. You don't need to talk. You just need to say book chapter and verse right here, Angel. Joshua son
Brother,
of God.
you understand? I said one thing and you babbled for the past 5 minutes
No,
about
not Bible.
how
Point
the
it out.
puny book
Point it
in
out that
Matthew, bro.
Animal,
For the past
animal. He's
5
not.
minutes,
This is
you've
what I'm
been
saying. This is
babbling.
why Quando doesn't want his bitch ass fucking debating, bro. This is why I keep telling you, brother. I'm gonna start sharing screenshots of all your COD members talking shit about
Oh
Angel. I'm
man,
about to show
listen
you
to this
evidence.
guy who
I'm about to show
ran.
all
Yo,
the evidence.
Sergio
I'm
beat
gathering
you up.
right now all your
Sergio
COD
beat you
members
up, Jose.
hate
Sit down.
guts. All your COD
Sergio's on a
hate
higher
your
level than
fucking
you.
gut.
Sergio's
They
on
hate
a
your gut,
higher
bro.
level than you.
Angel,
They
stop
hate
trying to
Sergio
your
beat
listen to
gut,
you.
yourself talk, brother.
Sergio beat you up, man.
Yo,
Sergio beat you up.
I
So
just
anyway,
have a
okay. So getting back to the other guy,
hold on.
Joshua, son of its
Can I
God in the
talk?
Torah.
Can I talk,
No,
Angel?
this
I let you
Joshua,
talk
son of
before.
its
Hey,
God.
Angel, stop listening to yourself, man.
I let you
Joshua,
talk
son of its
for the past
God.
5 minutes,
Joshua, son
Angel.
of its God. Thank you.
Angel,
Joshua, son of
relax.
its God.
Relax,
No.
Angel.
Hey, Dwayne. Joshua, son of its God in the Torah.
Angel, nobody's going to be wrong
Hey,
because they can't hear
Joshua,
themselves talk. That doesn't make them wrong, brother.
Joshua, son. I know. Joshua, son of its God in the Torah.
Are you
Go ahead.
afraid? Are you
Hold on,
afraid of what he's going to say?
Go ahead.
because
John
he
3:16
always
in the
comes in with
You're
Torah.
contradictions,
afraid.
John
bro.
You're afraid,
3:16.
Angel.
Hey,
Angel, you're literally
yes,
running, brother.
Dwayne, John 3:16 in the Torah, book chapter and verse. Can you do it right now,
I
Angel,
Dwayne?
you're running. Angel, you're running. You're scared,
Dwayne,
brother. You're
John
scared what he's going to
3:16.
say.
Hey, Dwayne, are you okay? Are you drunk? Are you
But
drugging?
stop being
John
scared, bro.
3:16. No,
Stop being
Dwayne, don't do
scared.
drugs. Dwayne, don't do drugs. John
Bro, what
3:16
does
in
me
the
doing
Torah.
drugs got to do with you
No,
being scared?
don't do drugs. Don't
You're
do drugs, Dwayne.
scared. Just
John
admit it. You're
3:16.
scared.
Say,
Just
Bro,
say
say,
it.
say right now. Book
I'm
chapter and
just
verse.
gonna
John 3:16 in the Torah.
You're scared,
Dwayne.
Angel. You're scared, man.
I'm just gonna
Buddy.
talk over
John
this truth
3:16
because
in the Torah.
he's not
John
listening.
3:16 in the
So
Torah.
for everybody who needs to
Go
know,
ahead.
in the
John
Dead Sea,
3:16 in the
Dead Sea
Torah.
Everybody can see
Scrolls,
you bugging
John
out right
in the
now,
3:16.
Dead
bro.
Sea
Everybody can see
Scrolls,
John
it. We're
3:16
all
in the
watching you
Torah.
bug out
Dwayne,
right now.
yeah, we
yeah, I
see that
know.
you can't do it. We see you don't.
I
Yeah, I
think
know,
it's
Dwayne.
hilarious.
We
The
see
Dead
that
Sea
you and
Scrolls
the other man
include the
can't show
writings of the
John
prophets,
3:16 in the
which is
Torah.
hilarious.
Dwayne,
Which
John
the writings of the
3:16 in the
prophets is
Torah.
exactly what your leader burnt.
hmm
So what are you talking about?
Yeah, John
The writings
3:16 in
of
the
the
Torah.
prophets, which is also
You're
which is
bugging out,
also
Angel.
I
in the
know,
Dead Sea
Dwayne.
Scrolls,
You're a bug
the
out.
writings of
John
Isaiah the
3:16
prophet,
in the
he
Torah.
burnt those books. So what are you talking about?
John 3:16, book chapter and verse in the Torah, because you're either
All right, brother.
incompetent
I'm
or
not
you're a
gonna get into
Disney
everything,
child.
brother, because
You're a Disney
you're
child
obviously running.
because you're
You're
either
obviously running, brother.
incompetent,
Listen,
stupid that don't know how to read because it says
I'm not
Joshua
incompetent,
son.
brother.
No, no,
I
no,
got a
no.
college
You're
degree. Do you
incompetent.
have a college
You're
degree?
incompetent because you
Do
Angel,
can't show
you
get your
have a college
Joshua
shit
degree?
son of
together,
God.
dude.
Yeah, no, Dwayne. Come on, Dwayne, hurry up. Joshua son of God in the
Angel. Hold on,
Torah.
I have a quick
Joshua
Angel. I have a
son of its
question. Do you have a
begotten
college degree?
God. The only begotten.
Do you even
Yes,
have a
come on.
GED,
Do you know
Angel?
how to say that in
If
Hebrew?
I was
I
Wave, I
don't.
would have muted your
I
ass a
don't know
long
how
time
to say
ago.
it.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know
Hey,
why Wade was
hey,
allowing that shit to happen. Crazy.
Dwayne. Joshua, son of its God in the Torah, book, chapter, and verse.
What are you talking about, bro? The writings of the
The
prophets
John
are in the Dead Sea
3:16. Go ahead,
Scrolls.
quote John
Are you okay?
3:16, book, chapter, and verse. Joshua, son of its God from the Torah. Go ahead. Joshua, son,
This guy.
it's only begotten. Go ahead, come on. Do you know how it goes in Hebrew to say that? Can you please
So
just know the
Joshua.
book,
So hold on.
book chapter,
So
and verse?
Joshua is the
Book,
only book in the entire Dead
book,
Sea Scrolls.
excuse me,
This guy's a
Joshua,
goofy. So Joshua is
begotten
the only book
son of
in
its
the Dead Sea
God.
Scrolls.
John 3:16.
That's
Show
a
it in the
goofy guy.
Torah. Can you do it, Dwayne? Dwayne, you're so
Guess
powerful.
what? Isaiah is the prophet who wrote about the Mashiach, which is Jesus
Dwayne.
Christ. He wrote about him, and guess what?
Excuse
It's
me.
in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Go
Booyah!
ahead. John
Go
3:16.
cry.
Book,
Go
chapter, and
cry
verse.
to
Yo,
your card,
Wavy,
bro.
Go
man,
ahead.
you need
John
to mute his
3:16.
mic, brother. Brother, you have to fucking control your panel, man.
Come on, John 3:16, Jose. John 3:16 in the Torah, Jose.
I
Control
think
your
Wave. I
panel.
think Wavy fell
I'll
asleep.
debate you on that. I'll debate you on that. How about that, Angel? I'll debate you on John 3:16.
Okay,
And I'll show
well,
it
we'll
in
do
your
second. How
Torah.
about
I'll show it all over your Torah.
It's called the Tawada. The Tawada.
okay, Jose, when please? Jose, when please? God blessings. When? When? Today? Right now? This moment?
Yeah, but you gotta
Dwayne,
let people talk, brother. You scared of
Dwayne.
what people
No,
are gonna
no, no.
say.
Dwayne. Excuse
Brother,
me.
you're being an emotional bitch right now, so hell no, I'm not gonna do it right now.
Oh, oh,
Go take a drink.
excuse
Go
me.
drink your Coronas. Go drink your little fucking 12 pack. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you're already done with your first pack. You know what I'm saying? Go drink some
I
more,
don't
brother.
drink beer. I apologize. I don't drink beer. I smoke Bud, my nigga. But
Bro,
very
you're a
simple.
drunk.
Are you
Stop it.
ready?
You're a
Are
drunk.
you?
You're a lie. Bro, do not let me fucking get Martha and
I
Iman
don't
on here right now. Brother, our last fucking conversation, what was it, like a month ago? Your ass came home drunk. The fuck are you
drunk.
talking about?
Drunk.
You don't
Drunk.
drink?
I'm
Oh, you don't
drunk.
smoke bud? Shut the fuck up. I saw you on camera drinking.
Excuse.
You
Yeah,
fucking liar.
drinking. You said
Yeah, bro,
drunk.
that's what I'm
You
saying,
just
bro.
said
You're a
drunk.
lying demon, bro.
Did you just
Bro,
say
you're a
drunk?
drunk, Angel. You're a drunk.
Okay. No,
You're
you
a
said
drunk.
I'm a drunk or you
You're a
saw me
drunk.
drunk. Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
drunk.
exactly, kid. No, having a drink is not being a drunk, you fucking idiot. So anyway,
Brother, you got
let me
brother, in the conversation, you came back from the store to getting more beer. What the fuck are you talking about? You were
I
already
don't drink
drunk.
beer.
And you got
I
back
don't
from the
drink beer.
store and you were
I don't
drinking
drink
more.
beer. I
What the
drink
fuck are you
liquor,
talking
my
about?
man. I drink
Shut
liquor,
up,
kid. So I
bro.
don't know what you're
Shut up, bro.
imagining.
You're
I
out
drink
of your hour.
liquor.
I'm saying you're close
I
to your
drink
hour.
liquor.
You are a drunk
I
demon, bro. You
drink
are a cursed demon.
absorbed liquor. I don't drink beer. So you're a moron.
Whatever. You are
Everybody
drinking
that knows
liquor.
me.
You
No,
came
no,
back from the
you said
store
a
drinking liquor.
no.
Brother, you just said you don't drink. You just told everybody
I
you don't
did
drink.
not
You
say I
just
don't
smoke
drink.
blood.
I
And
said
now
I
you don't
drink.
drink beer. You drink alcohol. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Moron. I
You
never said I don't drink,
can't even
idiot.
decide.
I
You can't even decide what
fucking
lie you want to
idiot.
tell.
So anyway, now
You're
are
drunk
you
as
ready
fuck
to
right now.
defend? Are you ready to debate right now? Just say yes
You are
or
drunk
no.
as fuck right now.
Are you ready to debate right now? Because if someone is
Angel,
drunk,
no
you
one
can take
wants to debate you
advantage.
right now, bro.
All right.
No
Are
one
you
wants to
ready
debate
to
you.
debate right now, Jose? Yes or no?
Nobody wants to debate a bitch like you, bro.
Oh, so nobody wants to debate now.
I
So
already
you
told,
don't
I
want to
already told
debate.
you. Once you get
So
permission,
you don't want to
from Kwana,
debate. Hey,
once you
look,
get
let me
permission
tell
from
you
Kwana,
something.
I will debate you. Once you get permission from your leader, I will debate you. So I'm tired of
Let's go right now.
disrespecting Kwana.
Let's go right now. You can go right now. And listen,
I have way more respect for Kwana than your bitch ass. Point blank,
I
period.
understand. I respect that.
I
So
have
let's
way
debate
more
right
respect
now.
for
Let's
Kwana
debate
than you.
right now. I
I have
respect
way
you
more
for
respect
that.
for Kwana than
Yahweh
you.
blessings. Thank you. Let's debate right now. Let's just so you understand. Let's debate right now. Right now. This moment, this second. Don't say anything else but bust out the text, bust out the writing, and let's go right now. Because you have that much respect for the Kahan. So let's go. This moment. According to you, I don't. But we're gonna debate right now, Jose. We're gonna debate Second Ezra 13. We're gonna debate fucking John 3:16 right now, this moment. And you know what? You have so much more respect to the Quran than I do. Yahweh blessings. I love that. So right now, Jose, are you ready? So in John 3:16, it says Yehovah Shah Benai Alahayam. There is no context, no narrative, no explicit. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You do not need to. Excuse me.
Why are you
Excuse
speaking
me.
Hebrew in a Greek book?
Excuse me. You don't need to
Everybody's heard
talk.
him. He's trying to read John
Listen.
3:16, and
Excuse
he's trying to
me.
speak fucking
Excuse
Hebrew.
me. Excuse me.
Show me John 3:16
Excuse
Hebrew.
me.
Brother, you already
Excuse
lost the
me.
game right
Yeah,
there.
lost this,
You're a
bro.
Excuse
fucking lying
me.
Yeah,
demon,
me too,
bro.
bro.
You're a
Yo,
lying
Jose
demon.
already lost because he can't even
You're a
hold his
lying demon,
composure.
bro.
Look at this guy. He
Show
can't
me
even
John
hold his
3:16
composure for
in
3
Hebrew.
minutes. It's a 3
Show
minute
it.
round each.
Show it.
He can't even hold his
We're
composure
debating.
for
We're
1
debating,
minute.
brother. We're debating right now, as you claim. Show me John
You need to
3:16
be
in the
you
Hebrew.
need to
What
be
was the
quiet.
nonsense? What was
You
the
need to be
nonsense that just
quiet.
came out of your mouth?
You
What
need
was
to
the
be
nonsense that
quiet.
just came out of your mouth? It
You
certainly
need to
wasn't
be
fucking
quiet.
Greek. It certainly
Exactly.
wasn't Greek, sir,
Can you be
or
quiet?
English.
Can you be
It certainly
quiet?
wasn't Greek or English.
Can
What the fuck were you just
press
saying?
mute?
What the
Listen,
fuck
can
were
you
you
press
just
mute?
saying?
Press mute.
Hey,
Press
right now,
mute.
yo,
You can't even
son,
hold your
I'm telling you,
composure.
bro. I'm
This
telling you, you
guy
have
can't
no
even
Yo,
debate.
understanding,
Angel,
bro.
you
Everybody on
gotta
this
take
panel,
your own
is
advice
telling
and
you to
mute
get
that
Yeah,
control of
bullshit,
this
bro.
this
panel.
guy getting
Because
beat
you're
up and
talking a
he
lot.
can't even fucking hold his
You're
composure.
refusing to put
Exactly.
this
He's
guy in
getting beat
check.
up off of one verse.
You're
He's getting beat up off
refusing
of
to
one
put
verse.
this clown in
Exactly.
check, bro.
Exactly. Yo, can you press mute? You don't even know how to hold your composure, Jose. It's exactly what the man was just saying.
Brother,
You couldn't
everybody
even
around
hold your
here is that
composure.
you don't know how to control
Can you
composure.
mute out
Yeah, you keep
mute
talking.
out?
I had to prove
Jose,
you.
mute out for
Even
3
after I
minutes.
made a video clip
Jose,
showing
mute out for
everybody
3
how you
minutes.
lied to Chucky,
Jose,
talking about
mute
how you
out for
beat me in
3
a debate,
minutes.
how on Wavy's comment board, all the Christians were
Jose,
saying
mute out
the
for 3
Matthew
minutes,
Revelation, were saying
Jose,
that
mute
was
out
a
for
debate.
3
But
minutes.
then, yeah, when you look
Jose,
at
mute out for
on the
3
comment
minutes.
board, everybody
Jose,
said that
Jose,
you lost the
Jose,
debate.
mute out for
Brother,
3 minutes.
nobody respects you.
Jose, mute
You're a
out for 3
fucking
minutes.
demon, bro.
Jose,
You're a demon.
Jose,
Shut up.
Jose,
Nobody wants to
Jose.
hear your shit.
Listen,
You
you
have
can't even hold
literally
your
killed the
composure.
conversation.
Jose,
You have
you were
killed the
supposed to
whole
be quiet. This is the
conversation.
first round. This is the first
You've
round.
been
You're supposed to
killing
be
the
quiet
whole
for
conversation.
3 minutes. You weren't even quiet for one. You were
You're
supposed to.
a
This
fucking
is a
demon,
quick
bro.
debate.
You've been
This is a
speaking
quick
for the past
debate.
hour.
Okay,
You've been
Jose,
speaking over
Jose,
me. You've been
Jose.
speaking
This
over
is
the
a
brother
quick
Jesus
debate.
Christ. You've been
Jose,
speaking over
mute out, mute
everybody.
out,
Oh,
mute out,
Jesus,
mute out,
tell me the
mute
Matthew
out,
Revelation.
mute out, 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 mute out.
Brother,
Okay,
that's all
mute
you can
out.
fucking do.
Okay,
Shut
mute
the
out.
fuck up.
Okay, mute
Shut the
out.
fuck
Okay,
up.
mute out.
May
Okay, mute out. Okay, mute
Angel,
Yahweh
out.
man,
Okay,
stop
mute
drinking,
out.
man.
Okay, mute out.
May
Okay, mute
Yahweh
out.
choke you,
Okay,
bro.
mute out.
Shut the
Jose,
fuck
mute
up.
out. Jose, mute out. Jose, mute out. Jose, can
Angel,
you
you're
mute
a
I
out?
grown
hope
ass
Jose,
man
Yahweh
can
doing
you
that
mute out?
shit.
makes you in
Jose,
your
can you
sleep,
mute out?
Christian.
Jose, can you mute out?
Doing
Jose,
that
have
shit,
you
bro.
muted
I'm
out
Angel.
yet?
tired of
Yo,
hearing your
Jose,
fucking mouth.
Hey,
yo,
yo, tell this
mute
motherfucker to mute
this
out
fool,
already.
man.
Tell
hold
this
up, hold up, hold up.
motherfucker to
Hey,
mute out already, man.
Andrew,
The
hold up,
motherfucker
hold
don't
up,
know how
hold
to
up.
shut the fuck
Hey,
up. He wants to
Uncle
say the
Angel,
same thing reiterated
hold
for
up,
8, 9
hold up, mute out,
Mute
mute
his
out.
mic.
Uncle
Mute
Angel.
his mic, man.
Hold up, Uncle Angel. We gonna catch you next time, Uncle Angel.
Yeah, man. Kick him the fuck off, bro. God damn.
Uncle
Nobody
Angel.
can have a conversation. There's literally 6 people on this
Hold up,
chat,
man. Hold
and no
up,
one
mute
can
out,
speak.
mute out. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Uncle Angel, we're gonna catch you next time. You got your fades lined up. We're gonna catch you next time. All right, Uncle Angel?
All right, so we got Jose for Second Ezra, chapter 13, 1 through 13. And we got Dwayne representing the Matthew to Revelation base book.
I
So
got got
Jose, make sure, listen, Sean, you push Jose, Second Ezra 13, 1 through 13,
Uncle Angel.
tomorrow, the next day.
Angel.
Dwayne, today,
Uncle
tomorrow, the next day, okay?
Angel. I got you. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, all right?
Our blessings, man.
Our blessings.
Get him out of here.
What? Oh, wait a minute. Nah, yo,
Oh,
Sean, Sean. Nah,
Okay,
man.
Angel.
Who?
Got you,
Nah,
Uncle.
Sean.
I
Nah,
got
Sean.
got
These motherfuckers want to play fucking cornball ass games. Nah,
Nah,
whoever said that,
they don't want no smoke, Uncle Angel.
oh, okay, then fuck them motherfuckers. Get them out of here. Your mothers.
All right, Uncle Angel. Yahweh blesses.
God bless you, Sean. Appreciate your patience and you allowing us on here on your show when you could do any other topics and everybody to watch because Sean, you about it, man. You're a man about it, bro. God
You,
bless you.
Uncle Angel. I got two topics for you. Catch you next time, all right, OG?
All
Yahweh bless. Hey, Jesse, you there? Jesse. We got Jesse and Muhammad in the building, man. Shout out Dawood.
Oh no,
What's going on, guys?
these guys about to get. They be running from me, Sean.
Yo, Angel left, man. I was about to ask him a question.
Oh,
Nah,
bro, don't let him start talking, bro. Bro, you gonna ask him
hit
a
up,
question so he
hit
can
up
talk
right
again,
now.
bro. This is crazy.
Nah, Angel's.
Pause,
I
pause.
don't even want to talk to Angel. Bro, just be yapping.
Yeah, I ain't gonna like next time. I'm just gonna dip out. I ain't gonna listen to all that shit, man. That's just way too much, man.
I asked bro a simple question. Bro was talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls. I'm like, bro,
Man,
the
what's
writings of the
good?
prophets are in the Dead Sea Scrolls. What are you talking about? The same book that your freaking leader burnt. But bro was talking about Joshua. Show me Joshua. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Jesse, you there?
All right, I'm gonna ask y'all a question because I know there's a lot of Christians here. Um, should authority? I want to ask y'all: should authority be delegated to the Pope or the patriarchs, or neither?
The hell are you talking about? I'm not a Catholic. That's terrible. That's a terrible question. What the hell does that got to do with anything? Should authority be delegated to Muhammad?
Well, the thing is, I'm talking about like the modern. Okay, I'm talking about the modern time. I'm talking about like the time right now. Who should represent the hierarchy, for example, of
Bro, though you gotta research your question before you come at people. I'm not Catholic. I don't think anyone in here is Catholic. I don't care about the Pope.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So
I'm saying who. So who should be who should? Okay, where should the authority for Christianity and interpretation of Christianity come from?
Jesus. That's the only figure I follow. Even a pastor is irrelevant to me. Yes,
Me in there.
I
Add
go
me in
to a
there.
church
There we
that has a
go. Can y'all hear
pastor.
me now? All right,
Yeah,
bet,
yeah.
bet. Go continue.
I go to a church that has a pastor. Yes, but I don't delegate my authority to that pastor. I follow the church, but my authority comes from Jesus because I go by what is written in the Bible. I don't go by like what a pope is saying or whatever. I don't believe in
Do
that.
you consider them heretics?
I don't know. I don't want to call anybody a heretic, but I don't follow the Catholic Church personally. I don't believe that Peter was the first pope according to the Catholics. I don't believe that, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
So, something I would like to say in response to what the brother has said is he said he gets his authority from Jesus. Now, I think this is I think this is fine, but I think you still need to have some type of there has to be some type of better understanding of what the verses meant. So, like, Jesus is not here. Don't, peace be upon the Messiah, but he is not here to tell you what his verses mean, and there are contradicting beliefs within the faiths that read the Bible based uh,
Oh,
on verses.
that's not true, Jesse. Where can you find me a scripture where Jesus said we should go to another man to interpret the Bible to us?
I
Can
can
you show Can you show me any in any writings where Jesus said that?
I got writings in the Old Testament where it says, "Lean not on your own understanding."
Oh, perfect. Now you fell into my trap. So if you, oh man, this is about to be terrible for these
This
guys.
guy.
You just fell into my trap. So if you're gonna tell me that you believe in Old Testament writings, so are you telling me that Jesus was the same person speaking in the Old Testament?
Yes.
So are you now a Christian?
I do believe that Jesus was preaching Old Testament. Yes.
No. That's not what you said. Jesus never said, "Lean not on your own understanding." He never said that by himself. You just said to me that it's written in the Old Testament. So, if you're going to say it's written in the Old Testament, are you then agreeing that the same Jesus in the New Testament was all speaking to the prophets in the Old Testament, meaning he is God? Because why are you
No.
quoting the Old Testament to prove? You just said
No,
that, Jesse.
I've
You
never
just said
said
it's written in
nothing
the Old
like
Testament.
that. I,
All right,
But
perfect.
I
where's
totally
Jesse's analysis?
believe. No,
Come
no, don't get
on,
me
juice
wrong.
brother. Come on,
I
man.
totally believe that Jesus followed the Old Testament. I believe that
But Jesse,
he taught Torah and taught the Gospels, but but
got you.
but to say that
But I asked you a simple question though.
Jesus himself was giving the Old Testament, brother, you are deeply out of line. I
Got you, Jesse. But Jesse, but look, but this is the problem. I asked you one question. I said, where did Jesus himself say in the writings of Jesus? Where did he say in red letters that we should go to somebody else to explain the scriptures better to us, or we should go to get other commentaries? Where did he say that?
where did he say that? He fought,
Yeah.
brother. He followed the Old Testament. He followed the Old Testament. And the Old Testament says, "Lean not on your understanding." So just because Jesus didn't say
Got
it, and to be honest, I'm not sure if Jesus said it or not. It could very well be a verse where Jesus said that, but I would have to look deep. I would have to do a little bit of research on that because I'm pretty sure Jesus might have said that himself. But
got you.
I
But
do know
even
that
the
Jesus
verse that
followed
you're
the Old
quoting.
Testament, and the Old Testament says, do not lean not on your own understanding."
I got you. So even that verse, lean not on your own understanding, but it does not say. Do you read the context in that verse? That verse is referring to leaning to a human being. It says, "Lean not on your own understanding," is referencing to leaning on the wisdom of God. So it doesn't matter how you swing it. It does not say go to somebody else or a scribe or a pastor to. Well, I'm not saying it's not important to have pastors and teachers and scholars, but the Bible does not say we have to go to these people to understand the Bible. It does not say that in any scripture,
Okay.
in the Torah or in the New Testament.
So something that I want to point out is, there are two followers of Jesus on this call for sure. I mean, me and Doward are followers of Jesus as well, but I'm saying, like,
No, you're
yeah,
not.
yeah, we're followers of
No,
Jesus.
you're
Yes,
not.
we are. But when I say, I mean, Bible thumpers. There's you and there's misery. You and misery have contradicting beliefs on how to perceive Jesus. Y'all don't believe in Jesus the same way. Y'all don't. Y'all take. Y'all have two different views on how y'all view the Bible, and y'all read from the same book. So I mean, like, you know,
Okay, Jesse, but that's still a bad argument because I could say the same thing with you. I can go and get me a Sunni and a Shia Muslim, and they might read the same Quran but disagree with it,
no.
or disagree. Hold on, that's true. First of all, there's not just two sects. There's a multiple sects of Muslims who do not all believe. They might believe in Muhammad as the prophet or the seal of all prophets, but within the Quran itself there's many Muslims who disagree with certain things and certain writings and certain commentary and certain hadiths. And this is fact. So I like when the Muslims try to throw that loop. Oh, look at Christians; they all separated, they're divided, they don't believe in something. Oh, that's hypocrisy because Muslims with multiple different sects, over 20 different sects, They all believe in different things. They may believe in a centralized message, but no two Muslims are the same because they. If I get a Muslim from Saudi Arabia and I get a Muslim from freaking I don't know from Libya or from Morocco, two different people.
Okay.
Two different
Me,
people.
me and Dawud are two different people, and we believe in the Quran the exact same
Jesse, because you
way.
and Dawud are Shiites,
I'm not a
bro.
Shiite,
I mean, Sunnis, whatever you
and
want to
and
call it, whatever the hell,
and
whatever the
to
hell
be
you want to call it.
real,
You
my,
guys
my,
are more
my boy
aligned, bro.
my boy Dawud is actually he's very well informed on the Shiites as well.
Yes, and I whoop Dawud every
You
single
don't.
time with the Shia. Yes,
You
I do
never
with the
do.
Shia and the Sunni Hadith,
Dawud be
brother.
coming on this on these back chats, stomping on stuff.
Jesse, I don't know who was gonna lie to you
Brother,
and
I'm
Dawud,
I'm a
but
witness.
you guys get whooped every single and Muhammad as well gets whooped,
No. Negative,
every
brother. When
single
these
time.
brothers come on these calls, man, everybody falls in line, man. Especially
Oh, stop
especially
it,
my boy
Jesse.
Dawud. Dawud
Stop
do
it, bro.
not come to play
Oh,
with y'all,
stop it,
man.
bro. Stop it, Jesse. Now you're capping.
Dawud do
Now you're
not come
capping
to
for
play
real.
with you, brother. That brother be on tops when he come up on here.
Oh, stop it, bro. But Jesse, you didn't answer my question though. I literally said, according to the Quran, I believe it's like is it 70 different sects or something like that. There's not just two Muslims. That's not true. There's no two different sects. There's not just Sunni and Shiites. There's different Muslims who believe different things. Some Muslims believe some sects maybe believe closer to the Shiites. Some believe maybe closer to the Sunnis, but they're all separate. Even your Quran talks about this. They don't all have the exact same understanding of the same Quran you all read. So for I think it's disingenuous for Muslims to come on here and say, "Oh, there's different Christians on different people who believe in different things, and you guys are Christian, read from the same book." Okay, same thing with Muslims.
Okay.
It's the exact
But
same
here's the
thing.
thing. Here's
Yeah,
the thing.
that's why you
You
got the
bring
sisters. Hey, bro.
look. Now
Hey,
you
you got
see
the
every
sisters.
time
Hey,
I
bro.
bring a Muslim on here, every
Jesse,
time I bring I
Jesse.
am not a witness to this.
Hey,
Every
bro.
time I bring a
Hey,
Muslim on here, me and the Muslims, brother, we be locked in on the same faith.
Jesse.
If
What
there
he
if there is a disagreement between one of us, we can simply go to Hadith. We can go to the Tasfir to basically get better understanding. So no matter what, like the person who's going to be right is the one who's going to be following the Tasfir and the Hadiths.
Yeah, Jesse, but that's the problem. You're saying Tasfir and Hadith because you and will believe in the same type of Muslim teachings. I can go get and I can go to Egypt. No, I can go to not Egypt. Where's that? Turkey right now and go get me a dancing Muslim who spins around in a circle because he believes by dancing that way he connects to Allah. He's not going to believe in the same Hadith you believe in, but he's Muslim. But you're talking about okay, just you and Dawood, cool. But you're
Me,
not. You guys are not
Dawud,
the majority.
Faraz, or Muhammad, my boy,
Perfect,
my
because
boy
you all read
Tadiq,
from the same
brother. We
hadiths,
we we be
Jesse.
locked in
That's
and
why.
whooping on y'all's
And the
tail,
same
man.
tasfirs. Because you guys read from the same hadiths and same tasfirs, not other Muslims. The Muslims in Turkey don't believe in the same hadiths and tasfirs you
Oh,
guys
they
do.
do.
Two different
They
people.
do.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Because they believe in the writings of the Prophet's family. Not the same. Not the same thing. Two different. You guys are Muslims, yes, but they believe in you. You guys vary in hadiths and tasfirs, bro. Let's stop the cap.
Jesus lover.
Hey, Dawud, real quick before you respond, brother. I just want to point out. I just want to kind of show you where we're at in this conversation. This brother is talking about Muslims not being unified in belief, and he said something about the Shiites and things of that nature. Would you like to explain to this brother how we still are centralized in the same belief,
Listen,
no
Jesus
matter no
lover,
matter
brother.
what
Jesus
no
lover,
matter
yes.
what okay, go ahead, Aki.
Jesus lover, look. You will have Muslims in Turkey and Egypt and Iraq and Indonesia. Look, they're probably gonna have different sciences of hadith, right?
No,
Right?
don't
And
say probably. No. Let's be factual. Don't say probably. It's let's be
yeah, let's be
factual.
factual. Yes, they
It's
are
not
going to have
probability.
differences.
It
Yes,
is
yeah.
fact.
To make it okay, let me be more precise. Yes, there are going to be differences in hadith interpretation, right? There are some Muslims who, for example, they believe like the Prophet's family, peace be upon him, are the highest authority after the Prophet, peace be upon him. Some will believe, okay, it's a certain a group of companions. This is true. And by the way, I look, I accept hadith, whether it's from the Sunnis or the Shiites, if it is in line with the Quran, obviously. But aside from hadiths, Jesus lover, we don't even have to discuss hadiths to talk about foundational Islamic beliefs, the pillars of Islam, that like almost all Muslims will believe, right? And by the way,
Keyword almost though.
when I say almost, okay,
Keyword.
when I say almost is what I mean. Like I'm talking about the mainstream Sufis, Ibadis, Shiites, Sunnis, right? I'm talking about mainstream. Obviously, like there's a few fringe groups that came out of nowhere, like the Ahmadis, the Baha'is, the Qadianis. We're not really talking about them. But look. Aside from hadith, right? We don't need hadith to explain our foundational beliefs and explain why, for example, we don't agree with the Trinity and we don't agree with the we don't believe that the Bible in today's form is preserved, or the Torah in today's form is preserved, or why Hinduism and Buddhism is upon polytheism. We don't we don't need to have hadiths necessarily to
That's
go
no,
with.
no, no, no.
Hold on,
I'm going to
hold on,
stop you
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold
That's
on, hold on,
actually
hold on,
not true. You do need to
hold on,
see
hold on,
hadiths because how do you know?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Why do
Go ahead.
we
I'll let
need?
you finish,
Listen.
bro.
Why do you think that we have to all agree unanimously with 100% hadith collection lists when there can be this thing in Arabic we call ikhtilaf. Ikhtilaf means you know Arabic, right?
Yeah,
So you know what
brother.
ikhtilaf
I
means,
know
right?
what you're talking. I already know what you're
Okay,
talking
so
about.
good. That's
I
good.
already know where you're
So
going.
so aside from that, look, the Quran itself, bro. This is like the pure book that is preserved 100%, that we all Muslims unanimously believe. This is really all we need to refute what you're talking
But how
about.
can you prove that? That's the problem. I could tell you my book is 100% hell, I could tell you the book of um of Mary Had a Little Lamb is 100% preserved. How can I prove that? Because Muslims like to throw that word around. Oh, it's preserved. How can you prove it was preserved? Because then, if you say 100% preserved, I can go back to the first Caliph Uthman who burned 4,000 books.
So
You
first of
can't
all, he was not
prove
the first
that the
caliph; he
book.
was the third
Hold on,
caliph. So
hold
you
on,
made a mistake right
hold
there.
on. The third caliph, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Third caliph, whatever. Uthman burnt over 4,000 books, including 4,000 writings that were going to be in the Quran. And this
We
is fact. This
already
is not
discussed this
me.
like a few weeks ago.
Hold on. Let me finish. This is not me making stuff up. Anybody can look this up. This is fact. This is historical fact. What did Uthman burn? Well, the councils of the Muslims of the Muslim rulers at that time. Why did Uthman feel the need to go and gather 4,000 writings, including hadiths and writings of the Quran, and burn them to also to centralize them into one message? Because Uthman knew that at that time, and you know this as well as a Muslim, there's no way you don't know this, bro. At that time, after the Prophet died, there was Muslims separating because Muslims believe in one thing, others believe in other things, and they were splitting. They were splitting up to different groups and different sects. Uthman said with the council, he said, this is going to cause a problem. Let's try to align it. Let's try to align the books with closely to what Muhammad would have thought and what he would have taught us at that time. Uthman came together with a council of Muslims and gathered all the writings and the scribes in the books that did not align with what Muhammad said or what he thought didn't align with what Muhammad said. So they gathered all these books and they burnt them. And they only recited and only spoke and only prayed and said certain scriptures about the Quran you have today. Literally, that's how the Quran got preserved. Not because Allah came down from heaven and spoke into someone's ear. That's all cap. The reason why the Quran is preserved, like Muslims like to claim, is because of what Uthman did. Because Muslims were splitting up into different sections, different groups, and he came together and he burned all the writings of the Muslims of that time, and told people this is the right way according to what Muhammad was taught. So let's stop the cap with the oh yeah, it's been preserved because we only memorize it. That's not true, bro. Let's use fact.
All right, so all right, you finished? You finished, right? All right, so here we go.
No, no,
All right, so basically
don't be
you're saying
don't hold
that
on,
the
hold on. Don't
wait,
be
wait, wait. I
hold
thought you're
on,
done.
Dawood.
Now I can't
Don't be
talk. Are you
hold
All
on,
right,
serious?
brother.
hold on.
I'm not done.
Let him finish, Dawid. He wants to
Okay.
add.
I'm
He
not
wants to
done.
add on too.
Don't
Let him
hold
add
on. Don't
his
be
little more because he's about to get it regardless. Go ahead.
all right, yeah, whatever. Don't be disingenuous. Is a yes or no. Every Muslim knows this, and you
No,
don't mind
brother, we're
fighting.
not gonna
Is it?
limit our answers to yes and no. And of course we do believe in the actions of Uthman, but my brother's
Perfect.
about
All right,
to
cool.
give you
You
a
agree.
well explained
Fine.
answer.
All right, you guys agree. Cool. Move. I'll let you talk. Go ahead,
Look,
Elmer.
brother, we already discussed this a few weeks ago in the last few panels about why there was a situation, okay, about that at that time during the the um the rule of Uthman, right? So you said that the Quran that is here today is because of what Uthman filtered. Is that the claim you're making?
That is 100% of what happened.
Okay,
100%.
so you're
Because, like I
lying.
said, there were
You're lying
writings
right
and there
there.
were other
You're
books.
lying right there. The
How am I
reason why
lying?
is because the Quran was compiled. Okay, the verses were compiled before the reign of Uthman. Right then and there,
Brother, you don't
you just made
understand.
a lie.
You're not. You
And
obviously can't
the
read, brother.
Sahaba, the
You
companions, were compiling the verses of the Quran. They were writing it on any. They were writing
They
it.
compiled it. What does that mean? I know you understand English, brother. What does compiling mean?
But you
When you
said that
compile,
it was you. Hold on. But you said
hold on,
that it
Dawood.
was a
Hold on,
compile. You
Dawood.
said that the one
You're
that's
being
preserved
disingenuous,
today is
bro.
because of
When
Uthman. And
Dawood,
then you're saying that
Dawood.
Uthman. Are you saying Uthman tampered with something? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. Let me explain. You're being very disingenuous. When the Dead Sea Scrolls were found, what the heck did they do? They found the scrolls and they compiled them together. The same thing. What your caliph did, but he did it even worse. He grabbed the writings they wrote about the stories of Muhammad and wrote about the Qurans or whatever, and he compiled books. There were four. Do you understand how many books 4,000 books are? For it just be lost in space. 4,000 books were burned, including writings, including scrolls, including hadiths. What were written in those books? For you to tell me, oh yeah, the Quran is being preserved so perfectly, that's a lie because there were things written in those books that Uthman burned that I want to know.
The answer to your
I have
question,
questions
look,
about
you
that.
go back to Sean's videos, go back to our previous debate that we had a couple panels ago.
No,
I
brother,
literally
no, 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 no,
explained
you're
this
running.
in
You can't answer
Hey,
my
detail
let
question.
me respond to him, Aki.
You can't
because
answer my
you want me to
question,
regurgitate the talking point that I already used to refute what you're saying. Geez,
bro.
lover.
You guys need to bring a sheik
And
on
let,
here
and
because
let,
you
and
guys
let
can't
me
answer my
let me
question. This is
respond
I've
to him real
already.
quick, Aki.
Go ahead, Jesse. Go ahead.
So I just want to point out that Uthman was a companion of the Prophet Muhammad, and some of the people who took part in this making sure that the Quran was preserved were people like Abu Bakr. You know what I'm saying? So these are people who walked with the Prophet Muhammad. They basically ensured that what we are reading today is what was in the hands of the Prophet Muhammad. Now,
great. They insured.
okay, but I just want to point out this. I just want to point this out, brother. Um, the Quran says that it is we who sent it, and we will preserve it. So God had a hand in preserving the book. This brother's talking about Uthman and how Uthman burned all the scriptures that did not align with the Quran. Do you not realize that would be a miracle? Like, do you not recognize that you're sitting up here and telling us that this one man had the power to ensure that we only have one book today. There's no
Jesse,
he burned
Jesse,
he
it's not
burned
that hard,
so
bro.
you're going to sit up here and literally tell me he burned every single thing that did not line up with what he had, and there is no trace of anything that could be you know
There is traces. There 100% is. Jesse, first of all, haven't you heard about the Roman Empire? You're making it seem like a caliph can't do that. What are you talking about? Haven't you heard about ancient? Are you versed in ancient history of different kingdoms? They did exactly that. When the Romans told people you can only worship Roman deities, they literally took books and of scribes, books of other religions, and burnt them, and they made it a capital sentence. If you serve other gods but the gods of Rome, they kill you.
no.
What are you talking
Now,
Here's the
about?
thing you're not
Abu Bakr,
understanding.
Abu Bakr did
No, no,
not do that,
hold on. For
and
you,
and
hold on. For you,
the thing
no,
is,
Jesse. For you to say a caliph can't do
no.
that,
What I'm
I
saying
think that's
is
comical.
nobody in Christian, there's book burnings in Christianity, but none of them has been as successful as the burnings of Uthman. So regardless,
How can you prove
because
that?
y'all have multiple Bibles today. There,
Multiple. You guys say multiple Bibles can be translations of things or to a different
no, I'm
language.
not
It
talking
doesn't necessarily mean
translations,
it's
Aki.
corrupt.
I'm talking about you have multiple versions of the Bible where they have different
Like what?
numbers of
Name
books.
them.
So you have
Name them. Like which one?
the Ethiopian Bible, 88 books. You have the King James version of the Bible, 66 books. And this is not me and Dawid's
Funny enough,
job
the book
to
you
tell
just
you which
quoted, the
one is the
Ethiopian
correct
book,
one.
is actually
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Ethiopian book is actually the ones that has the compilation of Dead Sea Scrolls. But okay, go keep moving. Which is go
You
ahead.
have the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know, this is another book.
The Dead Sea Scrolls are books in the Old Testament.
Okay,
So
but
like
not
writings
all.
of the prophets in the Old
Look. The
Testament.
Old Testament would or the Torah was historically known as Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Deuteronomy. So now y'all have the Dead Sea Scrolls that sit up here and say, hey, that wasn't the only that there was more books within those first five. Like you got the Book of Enoch, the Book of Jubilees. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
is
which a lot of Christians don't
which
read.
is in the which is in the book which is in the Ethiopian Bible, which funny enough, you quote these. The Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible, which predates the Dead Sea Scroll, which is so crazy to me. And funny enough, the Ethiopian people, which are the descendants of Queen Sheba, which David fathered a son of. So these are the people, and it makes perfect sense that she will have writings of, I mean Solomon, she will have writings of the Jews because guess what? She slept with a freaking Jew, and she was fascinated with the Jewish traditions, and it makes sense that it would end up in Utopia because she took the freaking writings of the Jews and took it back to her people.
So
Makes perfect sense.
so are
Now,
her books correct?
but when hold on,
Are those
hold on,
books
but when
correct
we
or
come
no?
to hold on, Jesse, hold on. But when we come to Muhammad, there is not a trace, brother. Not even with genes. We can't even trace Muhammad to the Jewish people or to the holy city. We can't even trace this man. This man came out of nowhere. And I asked you the question, bro. The last time I was on here, I asked you and Dawo a simple question. You guys rant and rave about, oh, Muhammad was given a final book and to correct the Jews, blah blah blah. Ask you a simple question: how did Muhammad know about Jibril? You guys can't answer the.
Bro,
You
we've
guys jump around
talked
because you can't
about
answer the
this so
question.
many times, man. You're disingenuous.
Because it is fact, bro. Because it is fact.
We
Muhammad
talked about
did that.
this so
Hold
many
on,
times, man.
brother. Because give me an answer
I've
then.
already, bro. Go
Muhammad did
back
not.
to the previous
Muhammad, hold on,
videos, man, on the panel,
brother.
bro.
Hold on. The funny part is Muslims need the Bible to validate their book. They can't validate the book without the Bible because Muhammad said in his own words, if you have any questions about me, you have to go back. He said, Muhammad literally said in a surah, he's the same God I serve, the same God of Abraham, the same God of Moses. He quoted the Jewish people. If Muhammad is going to quote the Jewish people and quote the God that the Jewish people worship, how the heck did Muhammad know about Jesus? How the heck did Muhammad know about Moses? How the heck did Muhammad know about Abraham? Nowhere in the 25 years of Jibril revealing the Quran to Muhammad did Jibril ever mention Jesus, Moses, Abraham. Jibril never mentioned it to Muhammad. How the heck did Muhammad know about these things?
Brother,
This is
but what you're
this is
failing
my
to
point with
realize
Islam.
is the angel Jibril is the one who revealed the
He
Quran.
revealed the Quranic text, the Quranic
Exactly.
So
Where?
verses, bro.
everything
What are
about
you
Jesus
talking
Perfect.
and
about?
Moses was
Perfect.
revealed to him by the angel
Man, you
Jibril.
just
Where?
you just love
Got
spewing
you.
misinformation, brother.
Show me the surah.
You
Perfect.
you
Show me
you
the
are a
surah.
misinformation
Hold on.
spreader.
Show me the surah, or show me the tafsir. Because you guys have to run the tafsir and hadiths anyways. Show me the surah verse, the tafsir, or the hadith commentaries where Jibril revealed who Isa, who Muhammad talked about. Tell me, and supposedly Muhammad can read and write. Perfect. How the heck did Muhammad know who Isa was when Jibril never mentioned it to him? Where the heck? And you can tell me, oh yeah, Jibril revealed the Bible. Revealed the Quran to Muhammad within 25 years. There is not a single writing where Jibril says, "Oh Muhammad, this is what Isa is, and this is what he was like." Do you understand? Muhammad went into great detail in the Quran about Isa. Where the heck did he get this information from? If Jibril is never recorded saying to him, secondly, none of your hadiths, none of your tafsir, he couldn't read and write apparently. Where the heck did he get the answer, the answers for this figure he talked about Isa? Where the heck did he get this information
The
from?
angel, brother, the whole Quran was.
But Jesse, you can't
You
prove it.
can.
Where did Jibril say these things? It's not in your Quran or your tafsir or your
I
hadith.
would, I would,
It's
I
nowhere.
would go. I would go back to the Quran verse where the Prophet Muhammad is told, "Read." and he's told, read in the name of your Lord who created. Read in.
Bro, you guys are jumping. I literally asked you a
Okay,
simple
hold
question, but
on. You want to
you
talk
guys
about
didn't choose
jumping?
my answer. Where is it? Where is it in your Quran where Jibril, supposed Jibril, who is supposedly from God, from Allah, where the heck did Jibril ever mention to Muhammad, oh Muhammad, this is who Isa is, this is who Moses is? It's nowhere in your Quran.
It
You're
is.
gonna
The
quote.
premise of your
No, it's
question is
not.
wrong, Jesus lover.
Hold on,
brother
hold on,
brother the
hold on. You're
Quran
gonna
literally
quote a
says
surah.
The
that
Jesse,
premise
hold
of
it
your
was
on.
question is
revealed
wrong, man.
by an angel great in might.
Perfect, Jesse. I know exactly what surah you're gonna quote. I already know you're gonna go there, bro,
The
because it's
premise of your
almost
question is
impossible.
wrong, Jesus
You're
lover.
quoting the surah where Jibril says, "Read in the name of your Lord," and he basically telling him that he's from God or whatever. That doesn't prove anything
Okay.
because Jibril never revealed to him that who Jesus or Moses was. Muhammad goes into great length in the Quran and in the Hadith about Jesus, about the God of the Jews, because he claims he's worshiping the same God. Why is he calling these people's names and the supposed spirit, according to the Muslims, the Holy Spirit, which is supposed to be Jibril, which is blasphemy, revealed these things to Muhammad, but Muhammad didn't think of it to write it in the Quran and say, Jibril told me about Isa. It's nowhere in. It's not even in your hadiths, bro. This is my problem. Even your commentaries, your most validated commentaries, which Bukhari, Muslima, it does not say anywhere that Jibril told Muhammad who these Jewish patriarchs were. But yet Muhammad is clearly stating in the Quran that he is from the same God and from the same source. But yet he's not. He can't give you the answer who told him about these people. This is my problem.
Okay. So the brother said that we don't have no verses that say that Angel Jabril revealed the Quran, and I'm going to.
No, that's not what I said, Jesse. You completely jumped on my question. My question is simple, bro. I said Muhammad writes about great length, and even the companions of Muhammad write in great length about Jibril, about the encounter of Muhammad, and about the people, the God, the one God, or whatever, of the Jews, basically saying that Muhammad is the final seal, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. My problem is this. This is an Islamic dilemma. Islam claims, Muhammad himself claimed, that he is serving the same God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Adam. Cool. But the supposed spirit or angel who appeared to Muhammad, which was Jibril, which I don't believe it was Jibril, but whatever, appeared to Muhammad and gave Muhammad 25 years of. Do you understand how many years that is? 25 years of revelations to a prophet
23.
who is the seal of all prophets, bro.
23.
Understand how big this is. Cool. Within the 25 years, it is not recorded in one tafsir, in one hadith writing, in one surah that Jibril revealed who Jesus was, who Moses was, who Abraham was, and these are the patriarchs who Muhammad claimed he served the same God of. So, if your prophet cannot read or write, how the heck does he know about these people? You want to know my answer? My answer is Muhammad for sure could read and write, because guess what? He lived in the Saudi Arabic Peninsula, which was not too far from Israel and Jerusalem. And of course, he would have heard about Isa. Of course, he heard about the Jews. Of course, he would have heard about Abraham and the writings of Moses, because he lived in that peninsula. It was never revealed to him by Jibril. That's a lie, because there's no writings from him anywhere, and you guys can't prove that.
Okay.
Man, are
So
you
let
done?
me
Are you finished
respond
or
to
are
him,
you
brother,
done?
because I already got my proof up. This is going to be Quran.
Prove it to me, bro.
This is
I'm waiting for
Surah Al
your hadith verse.
Baqarah 297. Say, whoever is an enemy of Gabriel or Jibril should know that he has revealed this Quran to your heart by Allah's will, confirming what came before it, a guide and a good news for the believers.
There we go. There you go.
Jesse, but
There's your answer. There's your brother. There's your answer.
This is what I'm talking
There
about.
is your
Muslims
answer.
don't use common sense, bro. I asked you a
You don't
simple
use
question.
common
You know the
sense.
difference between. Hold on,
You're
hold
worshiping
on.
somebody who was who you perceive to be crucified. Okay, but that was
See,
not
no.
Prophet Jesus.
Dawood,
Come on
guess
now.
what? Hold on, Dawood. I'm about to bury you right there. Dawood, guess what? Your Allah made me Christian, because guess what? In a surah,
Allah made it seem like Jesus was crucified. If Allah is supposedly all-knowing, he knew that 2 billion plus people would convert to Christianity because he made it seem like a Jesus who the people already believed was the Son of God. He made it appear like he was crucified. So your Allah made me Christian. If you want to go with that theory, you're gonna say, "Oh, you
Okay.
believe
Before this
perceived." No,
brother
your Quran says
before
it
this
that
brother jumps on
Allah made it
a different
seem.
subject, I just want to make sure. So we're good on
Bro,
the angel
doesn't matter
Jabril
where
now,
y'all run
right?
to,
We
bro.
gave you the
I
answer.
just read a Quran verse
We gave you the answer
that
about Gabriel. Okay.
That was a terrible answer, brother.
brother,
And
you
you,
asked.
you guys
Look,
you
You
look,
guys
look.
asked,
you
we
guys
delivered.
nuance.
You asked for a surah where it said that Gabriel revealed who Jesus, Moses, and these people
Who Jesus
were.
is? It doesn't say that. You read a surah that just talks about whoever's the enemy of Jibril. What does that
It
have to do
says
with Jibril
it
showing
says say
who Jesus
it
is?
says say whoever is an enemy of Gabriel should know that he revealed this Quran to your heart by Allah's will, confirming what has came before it, a guide and good news for the believers. So this verse literally encompasses everything that is within the
Perfect.
Quran.
So that verse is also confirming what came before it. Perfect. The New Testament came before it, and it confirmed that Jesus Christ is God. Great job.
Dude,
You just
you have
rode your
such an
way down a
elementary
whole different thing,
understanding
yo.
of our arguments.
Bro, you just rode your. I actually got. This is why you guys can't
We
debate me, bro.
never
It's a simple
said
question.
that the
It's a simple
entire
question.
scriptures from the Bible are not true. We never made that claim. There has been
But you guys believe it's
fabrications
corrupt.
added to it.
It doesn't matter. Exactly. You believe in fabrications. How can you prove that? Muhammad never told you what books are corrupt. Muhammad never told you this book. And I find it hilarious when Muslims say this. This is a terrible argument for Islam. Islam claims that some books are corrupt, some books are not corrupt. There is no writings of
It's
Muhammad,
okay.
the prophet, the seal. Hold on, the seal of all prophets. He never said these books are corrupt. And mind you, he would have been after the time of Muhammad. He would have definitely knew about the writings of the Christians because guess what? Muhammad came after the early Christians, so he knew about the writings of the Christians. Why didn't Muhammad say Matthew is corrupt? This book, he would have been around the time of the books. He never said that. Muhammad just generalized stuff and said, "Oh, basically in the surah." Basically, what the surah says is they have taken away and they've added to it. He never says what has been taken, what has been added. So you guys are going up, and I ask Muslims this question all the time. How do you know what he would have agreed with? How do you know what he wouldn't have agreed with? Because Muhammad never wrote down
Well,
in any book, nor was he ever commentary about
here's the
any of
answer.
them.
Okay,
You don't even know what books he would have
okay,
agreed
Jesus
with.
lover. Here's the thing. Okay, so you're saying that the Prophet Muhammad knew of the Bible at that time, right?
Bro, Muhammad came like 300 years after Christians were already been established, bro. There's no way he didn't know who Christians were.
So yeah, that's what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking about?
So you believe that Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he was aware of the Bible, correct?
He would have been aware of the writings
The
of the
writings of the
Bible.
Bible, correct? Okay, and you're saying that he never explicitly said that that those teachings were false. Is that what you're saying?
I said he never told you. First of all, the Bible has over
No.
10,000
You're
books.
saying are you saying that
How
he
do you
never
know for a
said?
fact which books you
Are
agree
you
with?
saying that
How?
he never said that there were okay, are you saying that he never said that the Bible?
He never told you which one. He generalized the entire thing because you don't know exactly which one he agrees with. You know which one he doesn't agree with because Muhammad never told you. At the time of Muhammad, there would have been writings, there would have been books, there would have been scrolls that he would have been aware of because guess what? He was in the Saudi Arabia Peninsula. It is impossible for him not to know about the writings of the Jews. It's just impossible. So what books that even and I find it even funny, even with the Torah, Muhammad never says in the Quran what books in the Torah have been corrupt. He never says one word. So how the heck do you know which books he agreed with, which books he didn't agree with? Which even
So
makes
are
your
you
case even worse
okay?
because
So first of all,
the Torah is older
there's
than the Bible.
verses in the Quran that actually talks about that actually
What
refutes the
verse?
idea. Hold on.
Brother,
It
exactly
refutes
what surah you're gonna
it
quote.
refutes the idea that Jesus, okay, is the literal Son of God. So if you're telling me that the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did not disagree at all with the Bible or the Torah, that's incorrect because the Quran itself refutes the Trinity, which was what some Christians believed at the time. Therefore, Prophet Muhammad, he was aware of some of the writings of Christianity and in the Bible, but he obviously did set some. He set some of those lines and said, no, we don't. Like he said in the Quran, like there is Jesus was not the son of God. Okay, and there are people who will
Perfect.
there are going to be people who will
No,
falsely profess
what the
that,
Quran.
right?
Hold on.
So
Let me explain that. Let me explain your Quran to you, brother, because I know the Arabic. What the Arabic says. Well, the Arabic says, it says Allah can not begot any, nor can He be begotten. That's literally what the Arabic says. So if you're gonna claim, and Muhammad, like, this is my problem with Islam. I call it Islamic dilemma again. Muhammad claims he worships the God of the Jews and the one God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, whatever. These are Jewish people. They're not Muslims. They're not from the Saudi. They're not Saudi Arabia, Arabian Peninsula people. They're from freaking Jerusalem. So if he's claiming that, the same people who he claimed that he's worshiping their God, they worship one God as well. And those same people claim, literally in the writings of the Jews, that God is a father to Israel, and God is a father of the Jews. In many writings, many prophets, even some of the prophets Muhammad wrote about God being a father, which I find very hilarious. And in the Quran, Muhammad then comes and says, "Oh yeah, God cannot be a father of any sense,
there was a
not a
time
way of."
when the people of the time of Prophet Moses and Prophet Isa alayhi salam, there was a time when they were upon monotheism. Later on, generations that came later, they started going back towards polytheism. Okay,
You cannot
now
prove that, brother. You
hold
cannot
on,
prove
hold on.
that. What
Oh, okay,
whenever
they
the
said, bro,
Jews go to
Brother,
polytheism,
you're a
bro,
polytheist, Saki. You're a
brother,
polytheist.
you believe in the Trinity,
no,
bro.
no.
You believe in the human flesh
By
as
definition,
divine.
you're a
A
polytheist,
question.
You
brother.
believe in the Holy Spirit. You believe and
I'm
you
not
believe in the Holy
polytheist.
Spirit
I
in the
believe in
wrong
one
way.
God.
That's what I mean to. That's what. Let me clarify. And
Because
you
yeah,
okay,
we believe in Jesus, we believe in God, and we believe in the Holy Spirit as well. But we only
No, you
give
do
one of
not.
those worship.
You believe. No, Jesse. You
But we only
believe
give
that the
one of
Holy
those
Spirit.
worship. All worship is
Jesse,
due to Allah.
you guys believe the Holy Spirit is an angel. There is no writings of the oldest writings of the Jews. It is complete blasphemy for a Jewish person to say that an angel is the Ruach Hakodesh, which is the Holy Spirit in Hebrew. Blasphemy. For you to tell me that an angel, which is below God, it can be a Holy Spirit, which the Jews call the Ruach Hakodesh, which is in Hebrew, in Aramaic. That's blasphemy. No Jew believes that, and that goes all the way back to the Old Testament. So Islam is already an error right there. So you guys
oh
you,
my
you
god,
guys are
oh
on
my god,
some other
holy
stuff.
cope,
No, brother.
holy cope.
No, brother. Referring to the Holy Spirit as God is blasphemy.
Jesse, show me where the Jews believe that an angel can be a ruach, which is the Holy
Brother,
Spirit.
show me
That's
one verse
Hebrew.
in the Bible where it says that the Holy Spirit is God.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect. I'll show it to you. I will show it to you, brother. I don't unlike you guys. I don't have to run to Hadith and Tafsir. I can find whatever I need in my Bible. Unlike the Muslims, you guys
Bro
gotta run
interprets
to
the Bible
commentary.
through his own commentary.
I don't need commentaries. That's the hilarious part. I don't need commentaries to tell me that
Bro makes his own.
Muhammad saw Shaitan in the cave.
Bro
I
reads
literally don't
verses from
need.
the Bible and then interprets it in his own way.
In his own way.
Brother. You see why Muslims always run and
No
have no answer
scholarly.
for me?
There's no
I
scholarly
ask you,
foundation. No
I ask you
scholarly
a
tradition.
simple question that you cannot answer, and now you guys are running around like tucking your tails like a dog. You do not answer my question. How did Muhammad know the writings were
Bro,
from?
we answered this question a
You
plethora of
didn't,
times,
bro,
and you still want to be disingenuous.
brother.
Brother,
I asked you a question. You didn't answer my
how
question.
how did
I
how
and
did
and and, and hold
how
on,
did
Jesse,
Mary
hold on.
know
I
that she was
literally,
talking to the Holy Spirit when she was given the word of Jesus?
Mary was talking to the Holy Spirit. Where is that in the Bible?
Excuse me. Where does this?
Brother, how do I know your hadith better than you,
All
bro?
right, what I'm saying
You've
is
been
this:
debating Christians,
where
bro.
where how
I
did
know
how
your hadith
did
better.
Mary know she was talking to the angel Jabril when she was given told that she was going to get a word of Jesus? And how do we know she's being truthful according to your knowledge?
He left, bro. He ran away.
He ran away, huh?
He ran away. Yep.
That brother there, man.
That brother is his judgment is clouded. He needs to open his heart to the truth. Inshallah.
Yeah, and you know it's funny because we didn't read that verse. We read that verse that he was looking for as far as the angel. I really wanted to read some more. You know what I'm saying? Because
It's
when we
like
get
he answers he makes a question, we answer it sincerely. He's like, no. Okay, so let me ask you this. We answer the second question. No. Let me ask you this. We answer the third question. It's like he's gonna create this infinite number of questions.
scenarios, and no matter how we answer, he never admits that we answer the question. Hello. Hello. Hey, Sean, my boy Dawud. Oh, Prosper said let him back in. Sean, add him back in, man. I think you got some people in the background. Yo, Sean, add the people back in. I think you got some people waiting in the background. Yo, Sean, add the people back in. Yo. Hello. Hello.